Did they seem like they had supernatural abilities?
Also, the thought occurs that there were 6 bedrolls in there, and only 5 of them are accounted for.
Were there 6?
Looks like it.
I didn't take account.
If the map is accurate, then...
Well, maybe the bedrolls are just
don't
like
talk about
permanent.
the 6th one that was lost.
Maybe the bedrolls are just permanent installments?
Winley will check to see if this door is locked.
Okay. The door does not seem to be locked.
Winley will open the door.
Okay. Looking into this room, this appears to have been some form of storage room. There are large shelves lining the walls, along with ladders helping you reach the upper levels. The shelves themselves and the various niches therein are full of dusty bottles.
Winley will
put
enter
that
the
ladder
room.
in the bag of holding.
Hey, just out of curiosity, the crazy guy in the auditorium
Didn't sound like he was terribly beefy.
He wasn't dressed in a similar style, was
No.
he? Okay. Just
He was here with the wizard.
Right, he mentioned
Looks like an
that.
apprentice to that wizard we found.
Yeah.
Winley will investigate the bottles.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
So do you want me to come in with for...
I'll give you a...
Man, I can't roll shit today.
I'll give Doc a help.
The bottles seem to be largely dusty, and whatever liquid may have been in them seems to have since long ago dried up.
Harmony's
Here, I'll
basically
duck
being
in.
Doc's taller eyes.
That's it, isn't it? You're just pointing out stuff on entire shelves that
Yes.
I can't see. That's the entire thing.
I say, noticing nothing, Winley will go up this ladder here and see if there's anything interesting in the upstairs.
Okay. Your investigation accounted for that.
Okay.
Doc, you look around and find very much the same. There are several hundred bottles around this room. All of them seem to have at some point dried up or rotted away.
Yep. Okay.
At least the contents therein.
What would a temple like this... Is it... Harmony's will kind of like, while we're looking around this room, just kind of muse under her breath. So is this like a religious temple?
I mean, there
They
were
call
other...
it a prison. It could very well be just that, a prison for supernatural beings.
Yeah, I mean, there's like
I
statues.
mean, there were also just there were also like clear bedrooms.
Yeah.
So I mean, that just could have been a storeroom as easily as.
What are the
else.
bottles for?
None of them are very large. These aren't wine bottles or anything of the like. These are much more like phials and potion bottles.
Yeah.
But they're all
So
basically empty, dried
So
up.
this isn't a failed craft brewery.
God damn it.
Wow.
Winley, I would say, if Ash says we should take one of the ladders, Winley will check and see if it's like attached to the wall.
They appear to be set up on rails to kind of slide along the shelves.
Okay. I don't know, Ash. Do you want to rip one off?
I mean, those usually just pick them off the rails. But, I don't know, are they physically attached to that rail system?
No, you could lift one off.
Yeah.
If you want to put one in the bag of holding, Winley will pull out the bag of holding and hold it open for you.
We're just Mary Poppins in this.
I get a running start and then I run at the bag of... No, I'm just kidding. We put a ladder in the
Winley
bag of
moves
holding.
it.
Okay.
Do we want all 3 ladders?
Why would we need what possible?
Look,
Hey, the rope has come in handy. Why not ladders?
and we clearly can't be trusted with the rope.
I mean, you're
Just
not
one
wrong,
ladder.
but one ladder seems like plenty.
Plenty of ladders.
And I recognize this means I'm going to be eating crow if we ever need multiple ladders for some fucking reason. But
Eating your robotic crow.
that's a raven. Thank you very much.
Mina and Sunny, what are you up to?
Yeah, Mina pretty much has no interest in the dusty bottle room, so she is going to move up to this north double door and give it a listen.
Okay. Perception check, please.
Perception of... Eventually, there we go. Not great.
Yep, you hear, see nothing or no signs of life. You do see the faint flicker of the green firelight coming through the arrow slits, but it seems to be coming from that central chamber.
Okay.
I wonder if we can kind of trick these guys into going into a room. Get our more stealthy people to go and throw rocks in strategic ways to lead them into a room and unlock them in.
Those fireballs are really painful, and it sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, they're not so bad. They warm me up a little bit.
Said the fire-resistant team.
I'm very much aware of the context there. Yes.
Doing anything else, Mina?
Yeah, I'll I'll put a boot to this door and shove it open.
Okay. The door is quite easily shoved, particularly by comparison to the last door. Looking into this chamber, torches and sconces are illuminating a dining table in the center of this chamber. Covering the table is a magnificent feast that fills the hall with rich smells of cooked meat, sweet vegetables, piping hot gravy, and freshly uncorked wine.
Seems legit.
Say, oh yeah, nothing suspicious about this at all.
Luckily, we just ate a good berry, so we're full.
Yeah, we'll step back out into the hallway, and Mina will kind of ease the door shut and wait to see when the rest of the group, finishes investigating what they're doing.
Sonny goes diving inside.
Yep.
He's tempted for sure.
Just ropes of drool start falling from his mouth.
Like Mina's desperately trying to just tempt him with a good berry.
Was the last time we had a good meal, like, I guess we ate at the Blue Water, but we did have dinner with the Burgomaster.
It's been a minute.
Have they been feeding us at the Wizard of Wines, or are we just to our own devices?
You haven't been back there in a while.
That's true.
I imagine we've all been eating a fair amount of good berries.
Right. Well, we did it the first time we bought food in this place. Ash and I had a bad experience with it.
It's
so.
true.
True.
All right. The rest of you have finished your investigation or searching of the shelves, having yielded nothing other than dried up potion bottles.
Harmony will kind of call up to Mina. Anything worth checking up there?
Yeah, there's something weird going on in this room. A big feast laid out on a long table. So I think we're going to want to take a closer look, but I figured I'd, wait for you all, of course.
Winley will head up to where Mina is.
Oh, and there's a door. I think we all saw it, but there's a door right here we might want to peek at. That
Yeah.
That's my luck twice.
I was just going to ask, have you listened outside that door yet?
No.
All right, Winley will have a perception.
Okay.
Do I perceive? Hey,
Wow,
maybe I
wow.
perceive
And
something
how?
today. Probably nothing, but
Okay. Listening at the door, you hear nothing from beyond.
yeah, I figured.
You very acutely perceive nothing.
Yeah. Winley will push it open.
Okay. Cracking open the door to this room, you realize you're looking at something that maybe is akin to an architect's office. Looking within this chamber, there is an enormous 12-foot model of a familiar-looking castle set up on a large table.
Oh my god.
Tucked into the corner behind the castle, there are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest.
Winley will poke her head out and be like, Doc! More like, Doc! Doc! Doc, come here!
So yeah, I'll
And she'll take a look, but I doubt she's gonna know anything.
like parse it really.
Yeah, she'll still investigate just to
And I'm
see.
sorry, that was this door.
Yeah,
And meal door was this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The dice giveth and taketh away.
Yeah, Winley is acutely aware that she knows nothing about architecture.
Harmony will kind of slink inside.
Mind
and
mind if I duck in here?
Harmony will take a look at the chest.
Okay. Looking inside of the chest, you find a what appears to be some sort of like leather folio case for documents.
Anything in it?
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Oh, okay.
You can't
No.
just open it. You have to investigate it.
You said familiar castle, but we have seen multiple castles.
I was gonna say, is
It is Ravenloft.
okay. There it is.
Oh, there you go. Give it a shot.
Bear in mind, it is a 12-foot scale model of Ravenloft.
It's bigger than all of us. That's cool.
Does it fit in the bag of holding?
It does not. It does not. That said, Harmony, you open up the folio and kind of ruffle through parchment that seems to kind of crumble underneath your touch. You can see very faded ink and whatnot on the surface, but these documents are clearly so aged beyond use that you're not even certain you can get anything out of it.
Nerd shit. Okay.
Toss it aside.
Doc's probably absorbed, probably up on the table at this point.
He is, but probably more subdued than you would have expected under the circumstances.
Huh.
Well, does anyone... I don't know how long Doc's going to need to look at this. Does anyone want to go look at the weird feast? room with me, or?
Yeah, Winley will come along.
Yeah, sure. Doc, you gonna be all right in here?
I would assume so.
Just
Okay,
shout if
Doc.
the statue.
Shout if it's a mimic.
If the castle attacks you.
If Strahd pops out of it, yeah.
Can we like prop the doors open so that they like we're easily able to hear each other? Is that
I mean, the doors don't like swing closed on their own.
And
Yeah.
Harmony will like tap Doc on the shoulder and like set the folio down and be like, I don't know.
Sure.
You can take a look at that. It was in the chest, so at some point somebody thought it was worth preserving. She's happy to go check out the food situation.
And yeah, so Mina will just kind of head right back into this room.
Okay.
I had in explaining for the others, Sunny and I just poked our heads in and then left. We haven't looked around at all, so maybe we should take a closer glance.
Sure. Would that be an investigation or a perception?
Up to you. Are you just looking at it, or are you kind of poking around the table?
Do we all see the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Harmony will give Winley a help on an investigation.
Sure.
And Ash and Doc, what are you up to?
I'm investigating Yon Castle model.
Is Ash giving a help?
If he isn't, the bird is.
Oh, right. I forgot about the bird.
While Harmony and Winley are investigating, can Sunny and Mina just kind of make quick perception, just looking around, taking a quick look at everything in the room, or would that be possible?
Sure.
Is this something that would benefit from my Artificer's lore?
No.
Okay. Wow, that is extremely disappointing.
I mean, Doc finds it a very curious and interesting model. Kind of looking through some of the windows and whatnot, you can see chambers that he recognizes from their explorations, as well as evidence of obviously many sections of the castle that they did not.
Sure.
It does seem, for all intents and purposes, to be a scale model, though.
I mean, is there any way to, I know some, not a 12-foot version of this, but I know some of the architectural models have, things where you can take out, cutouts or whatever of each floor or whatever.
It does seem to be all one large piece.
How good is Doc at drawing maps? Because having an
Any sketches and
accurate
stuff, I
map
would
of
assume that-
Ravenloft would be very helpful.
Right.
And I think it would be worth it for us to spend as much time as needed to have, an
Right.
accurate representation of all of the rooms and floors of Ravenloft.
Especially if we
Anything
can
with a
find-
window, at least.
Especially if we can find an alternate way in.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, as we were poking about, Winley, you kind of look at all of the food and decorations and whatnot. The feast does seem to be just completely fresh, brand new. It smells amazing, particularly considering the quality of food you've been enjoying for the last couple of days. You notice that at the center of the table there is a finely carved basin. It appears to be full of some sort of wine. And that said, looking at it, it has carvings of bears and elk and wolves and all sorts of things on the side.
Seems druidy.
It does seem dirty.
That's it.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? You've already sold your soul once.
May as well drink the creepy wine. Not really. I'm not drinking the wine. I will look more closely at the basin and see if it's just carvings of animals or if there's anything else on it.
Do you detect magic also?
That does appear to be all that's carved on it. It's just wildlife and whatnot.
Okay. I will use my free daily detect magic.
Okay. Upon doing so, you can see a clear aura of transmutation magic around the basin.
Just the basin or the entire feast?
Just the basin.
And the feast doesn't look magical at all?
No.
Who's setting this table?
It's
not the flame skulls.
Maybe the basin summons the food.
Transmutation. Nerd
Doesn't
shit.
transmutation change things?
Yeah.
Spells that change the physical properties of a creature, thing, or condition.
Interesting.
Previously known as alteration.
So we should definitely drink the wine. Is what you're saying.
I mean, shit, Winley has thrown her body into every other stupid scenario.
Now, I
Can
know
you do
there
the potion thing where you
yeah, I was
taste
gonna
it?
say there are
Yeah.
rules in this edition for if you take a taste of a potion, you can tell what it is without suffering the effects.
Winley will do that if that's an option.
The moment you touch the basin, the food at the table collapses into piles of ash, and the room is filled with ghostly violet specters. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Winley tries to yell. Come
It's just kind of come out as a choke.
Is this everybody? I mean, I guess Harmony's in there, so she's definitely rolling initiative. Doc's just...
Yeah, Ash and Doc are just like, yeah, sounds like something weird's going on. I'm sure they're fine.
Must be good
Doc is
food. They're
drawing a
screaming.
map.
That's fine.
Wait, sorry. Should be a D8. Shit, can I have the 4 instead? No. Damn.
Should have just let it ride, man.
Well, rules are rules.
All right. Mina, you have the initiative. 7 specters appear around the table.
Alright, well, I'm thinking we're probably not gonna talk to these guys.
Maybe they're eating.
They're just real hungry.
For souls.
Yeah, right. Sorry for interrupting.
How many are there?
7.
Woof.
Are they magical?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot at
Of course.
the closest one. I'm just gonna take a couple shots at him. Here's number 1. These are undead, correct?
Yes, they are.
Cool.
Mina's loving life in here.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Alright, 23 damage, and here's the second one.
Okay.
25 damage.
So it seems to sort of twitch as both shots pass through it, the second one causing it to disappear. But notably, your bolts are kind of clattering on the far wall, passing through them.
Okay. And then I will move... gonna move back through the door.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah. So, are they, presumably they're obviously hostile?
They have not moved yet. They've all just come into existence.
Oh, okay. Well, Mina did get the drop up, so they're hostile now, probably. Let me see here.
Mina's racist against undead.
Yeah.
I mean, it is,
I mean, that's what favorite enemy is weaponized
There's a word for that.
racism.
It's
So.
called favorite enemy.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Harmony, very thankfully for Mina destroying the one that was in melee range with her, will happily also back out through the door.
You're standing on Mina.
Hi, Mina. Sorry. She will, let's see, stare down this one, and will throw a vicious mockery. It's as far as, are they just vague silhouettes, kind of like the tokens, just vague humanoid silhouettes of violet lights, or
They all appear to be dressed in sort of monks and wizards' robes.
Oh.
But they are made of purplish translucent light.
okay. Harmony will throw a vicious mockery at this one,
Okay. It is viciously mocked.
and she will say, "Hope you enjoy that meal because it'll be your last again." And then I'll duck around the corner here.
Okay.
I'm just saying, don't quit your day job. That's all.
Look, Doc.
Anything else?
Yeah, Harmony will throw a bardic inspiration Mina's way and just say, "This is your specialty, Mina. Clear them out."
Okay. They all swarm towards Winley.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, you touched the wine.
I fucking touched the wine.
Wait, no, don't.
Help me, guys!
Oh, shit.
I feel like her whisper doesn't sound quite as sickly as we're all making it sound, but I don't know how to unnaturally whisper.
Winley, make
But I know.
3 Constitution saves.
You'll be fine.
We'll sure see.
Okay. So you take, on the first touch, 16 damage.
Okay.
On the second touch, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
And on the third touch, you take 5 damage. From your saves, your hit point maximum is reduced by 6 until the end of your next long rest.
Yep.
And then it is Sunny.
Okay, Sonny will run over here, and he's gonna bite this specter. and maybe even drag it to the ground. We'll see. So 19, so 11 damage minus like whatever. I'm sure it's ectoplasmic or some shit like that, and then he's gonna try to drag it down.
He snaps through it, but his jaws don't really seem to be connecting in any tangible sense.
Fair.
Anything else, Sonny?
So did he was it 0? Did he feel like he did nothing, or yeah?
It seemed much like the crossbow bolts.
Well, okay.
Well, you killed.
Yeah, the crossbow bolt killed one, so that makes him feel better. All right, well he'll stay right there. That's it.
Can't grapple him though.
Okay, Winley.
Makes sense.
1 second. I'm reading something super quick.
And I know this is probably too late to ask, but did the one I viciously mocked take disadvantage on its attack roll?
It does have a disadvantage marker on it.
Okay. I am not looking through the door right now. I wasn't sure if it attacked Winley already.
It did.
Okay.
Okay. Winley is going to cast her favorite moonbeam. So that
It is
exists
a pretty
now.
awesome spell.
And I'm going to draw a favorite moonbeam. Burp. And then I will use a bonus action to go into a wild shape. And I'm going to go into my dragon constellation.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ash's favorite.
That's it.
Okay. Doc, you hear sudden violence in the next room over.
Yeah,
And
it sounds
starts-
like Winley over there.
And, start heading on over.
See
Is there anyone on the far side of the door here where my arrow is? Like,
We can't see
No.
your arrow.
oh, you can't.
There's no one on the far side.
No one
of
on
the
the far
door.
side of the door? Okay. Move number 1, then.
Harmony sees Doc go running past and be like, it was Winley! We didn't do it!
Winley accepts all responsibility for this. She's also the only one being attacked. So
I mean,
actions have consequences.
Did you even tell us the basin was magical?
Nope, just fucking touched it.
God damn it.
alright, I'm gonna Ray of Frost on one of these things, then. Whichever one Winley took a stab is the wrong word, but, you know.
She didn't take a stab at any of them.
I did not. I cast a moonbeam.
I mean, no, sorry,
Sunny.
The
Okay.
south one.
Your beam does connect.
Okay, cool.
Is this like a finger beam or some sort of gadget?
It's an Iron Man.
Oh, right, of course.
Alright, Ash.
Alright, I will come running into the room. Spin myself so I can see. Oh, look, specters. And I'm gonna try and Sacred Flame the one next to Sunny.
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
It is engulfed in holy fire, but it is still floating malevolently in the air.
Cool, that's me.
All right, Mina.
All right, Mina's going to see. Yeah, I can see that one. She's gonna shoot the one that's right next to. Actually, no. I'm gonna switch that. She's gonna shoot this one up here, just north of Winley.
Okay.
So here is shot number 1. Sharpshooting, just to be clear.
Your shot zips
okay.
zips through the air past it.
I'm gonna throw my Bardic Inspiration on that.
Okay. Your shot zips into it.
Sweet. All right.
So it's firing.
So 20 damage, minus whatever, and then here's number 2. And that one.
That one does miss.
Yeah. And
I can only
then,
do so
yeah,
much.
I'll step back. No, I'm gonna stay there. I got a pretty good sight on all of them. And Sunny has his coordinated strike on the one right in front of him, and that is going right there. 17.
All right, that does hit, and it fades from existence as he snaps at it again.
Huzzah! And that's it for me.
He tears its ghostly throat
All right,
out.
Harmony.
Harmony will sidle up next to Mina, see if she can spot. Oh, she cannot see them at all from here. Okay. She's
further.
gonna budge past Mina. Can she see them now? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Wow. Well, okay.
Thanks for all rushing in to help at once, guys. Literally, you're all just in the doorway.
The tanks came running.
I moved as far as I could.
I thought it was more tactically effective to laser beam something and potentially remove one from the board than getting close.
It's
Last
just a
time
funny visual.
The
I
last
just
time
turned
I
my
tried
token around.
hypnotic
You're all
patterning
in the
these
door.
things. This time I tried hypnotic patterning ghosts. It didn't work, so... let's see. Which one did you hit, Mina?
Due north of Winley.
Okay. I'm going to Vicious Mockery this one.
Okay.
Try to...
That's the one you mocked last time.
Oh, great. Well, then I will continue
So
my
much the better.
assault on its mental defenses.
It is once again viciously knocked.
You don't have a ghost of a chance in this fight.
Anything else?
Yeah. Winley's, struggling a little bit. She'll call out, "You got this, biggin."
Winley feels great.
All right. The 5 remaining ones continue to lash out at Winley
That
with
was a
ghostly
bardic
hands.
inspiration, by the way.
Roll for the moonbeam, please, first.
2 failures.
Okay. Have damage.
Big money, no whammies.
13 radiant,
They are violently illuminated by moonfire.
as they should.
There you go. Now you're only taking 3 instead of 5.
No, they're still alive.
Oh, sorry.
They're
You
just
said eliminated.
illuminated.
Oh, did you mean
I
illuminated?
heard
Illuminated.
I heard
heard
eliminated.
eliminated.
Yeah, okay.
I heard illuminated.
And Winley make 2 con saves.
Okay.
You can use inspiration on saves.
Would you like to use inspiration
I
on either
will.
save?
I will use the bardic inspiration on the save that I almost definitely failed.
Okay. Good news, you don't fail now. That said, you do take a cumulative 29 damage. But no damage to your max HP.
20.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Are you dead?
No,
Not yet.
no, I am not. Individually, how much did those deal for my concentration?
1 dealt 11 and 1 dealt 18.
Okay, I'm good. My dragon gives me
Yep.
minimum 10.
Great.
Sunny is going to bite the one that is the only one that's in biting range. So 15, 12 damage, and tries to... still going to try to drag it to the ground, even though it seems impossible.
It does seem impossible, but the bite did connect. Anything else, Sunny?
No, that's... Well, he'll step... Can he, wolf his way up right there?
Sure.
Okay, then that's...
Wolf his way.
Hey, thanks, Sunny.
He's, sitting at the dining table, essentially. Yeah, that's fine.
Looking very disappointed at the smells having...
Disappeared abruptly.
Winley.
Winley really hates being in melee range with anything, but
Luckily,
since we're
Winley
here,
has Misty Step.
we'll fucking rip it apart.
Okay.
We'll go for some primal savagery on the one between me and Sunny.
Okay.
15 acid damage.
The acid just rips this thing's incorporeal form to pieces.
Yeah, fuck that
Nice.
guy. And then...
The dragon thing doesn't give you a bonus action. It's just concentration stuff.
It gives me advantage on intelligence and wisdom saves and a minimum of 10 for the
Pretty
purpose
sweet
of
deal.
saving concentration, yeah. Winley kind of doesn't love being in the middle of these guys.
You did just cast a cantrip, so you could
yeah.
Misty Step.
Yeah, I could.
I'm sure Doc and Ash are just dying to get in there.
Oh yeah. Yep. So much dying.
You get a free Misty Step.
I do. And it is a bonus action. So Winley is going to Misty Step her ass out of there. Woo!
Does she say that?
Woo! Yes.
Yeah.
She turns into mist and you hear a creepy, whispery,
Okay. And then any movement?
no, that's it.
Harmony's just like, don't like that.
I do not care for that at all. Well, this does not spark joy.
Well, then you know what you got to do.
Start punching.
Give it away.
All right. And so the one on top here is knocked down.
No.
it had disadvantage for you to take off.
Gotcha.
It's been discouraged by my mocking.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna punch the north one for stars.
Okay. Though you strike at it, you feel like it awkwardly passes through.
You went with thunder damage, huh? Oh, that's irritating. All right. Well, I do the other one as the one to its west then. Just one for each.
And that swing feels very similar.
Fair enough.
All right, anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Ash.
I will move up to here, and I will lay a hand on Winley's shoulder, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. I'm going to upcast it at 3rd level here. Give it a boost. So...
Did they get through my 13 temporary HP?
Oh yeah, Winley's got
21
30
health
HP
back.
left. 21?
Just
21
the
total.
attacks made it
Awesome.
through that.
Thanks.
Anything else, Ash?
That's me.
Mina.
Alright. Mina is going to...
Moving your moonbeam is a bonus action, right?
I think it's a move
Full
action.
action.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, I can use my action to move it.
Mina's going to keep shooting at this one, the one she shot last turn.
Okay.
So... Still sharpshooting. And... I can't remember, is it 14 hit?
It did. And it fades from existence.
There you go. Alright.
Yay.
And then second shot will go on the one just due west of that one in the moonbeam.
Okay.
it looks that one looks discouraged.
So there you go, another.
It too
24
fades from
damage.
existence.
And not Mina, Sunny will coordinated strike at the one next to him. And is it next to Doc as well? It is, so it has advantage. And 13 damage for that one.
It still seems to be floating, seemingly ignoring Sunny's attacks.
Okay, and that Mina will step back into the room at this point, but that's it.
Okay, Harmony.
Well, you know, Harmony is really kind of honed in on this one's insecurities and is gonna continue mocking them viciously.
Harmony sure believes as much anyway.
Yes,
You should mock the one not in the moonbeam.
that is the one
Okay.
I've been mocking.
Yes.
Just making sure.
It is mocked viciously.
Okay. Why don't you... Oh, boy, did
Shit, I had something for this.
I... Harmony's gonna... She comes up with a real crusher.
It's reflected in the 2 damage.
Right.
Anything else, Harmony?
No, I'm gonna hang on to Bardic Inspo for now.
Okay, con save succeeds, so half.
Take -5 to whatever that roll was.
It fails its con save.
It takes 9 radiant damage.
It fades from existence.
Yay.
And the one next to Doc reaches out with ghostly fingertips towards Doc. Doc, you take 6 and make a con save.
You rolled with disadvantage, right?
Sure did.
Just making sure.
Shit.
You resist its ghostly touch otherwise. Sunny.
And I'm sorry, how much damage was that?
6.
Kill it, boy.
Sunny bites it out of existence.
Sweet.
Neat.
And with that, the room falls quiet. Everything on the table was turned to ash, but the basin that you touched is still there.
Oh, do you want to identify this basin?
Was I able to taste it before they, in the popping into existence, since that's what I was trying
Literally
to do?
the moment you touched it.
Okay.
Did you taste it during the battle?
The intent was to taste it, so I feel like that's up to the DM whether or not I was able to do
No,
that.
no,
But I
you-
would have been trying to.
You touched it, specters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So unless Winley was like, danger.
I mean, she may have. Okay, well, that was cool, guys. Thanks for the help.
So you're gonna taste it
Not
now?
letting me die. I mean, is it still on my fingers? Can I just taste it now?
Sure.
All right, let's do that.
It's a very sweet wine.
It's just wine, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, do any of us have the ability, and Mina might even be asking this kind of in these terms, like, do any of us have the ability to see what this thing is?
I mean, you mentioned now that this thing's magical, right? I assume.
So I would have had to have dropped my detect magic when I cast Moonbeam, so I don't know if it's still magical without casting detect magic
I
again,
could ritual
which
cast
I
identify
can.
on it.
I just think it's
You have
funny
a pearl
because
with 100
we don't have the
GP.
context that you have. You're just sipping
Yeah, it
wine
was-
that you found on the table.
It's not consumed though, so.
Right. I didn't know if
Yeah.
you had one.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, we saw, like I was thinking, we saw her touch it, and that was what triggered it, so Mina's assuming there's something up with this, but you're right, that, like, I don't know that it's magic.
We could let Doc cast Identify. It's like
Yeah.
11 minutes, right?
10 for a ritual?
Well, plus the casting time, which is a minute.
Yeah, that sounds about right then.
Yeah, I mean, Winley will tell you guys, like, it was magical. I touched it. They came into existence. I dropped my detect magic. I don't know if it's still magical or if the spell is gone.
I do
now.
manage
I
to
don't
muster
know.
a slight pinch of salt for being taken away from my castle drawings.
Yes, but
Sorry,
a
Doc.
magical wine basin, Doc. We didn't
Also,
call you away for nothing.
We could definitely go
It's
back.
probably just a never-ending decanter of wine or something.
It sounds like...
Actually, a thought occurs. One sec. Is Identify a touch spell?
You have to be in contact with the creature.
Does it have range of touch though?
Yes. Oh, you're going to leave your
I'm going to
bird
use my
here.
bird here to identify it while I
Great.
go off and sketch the.
Great. Multitasking at its finest.
You know it, baby.
Well, in doing so, it's not a named magic item.
Sure.
But it does have a particular set of properties. Any poisonous liquid poured into this basin is instantly transformed into an equal amount of sweet wine. Furthermore, a creature that grasps the basin can command it to fill with 1 gallon of wine. It cannot produce more wine until the next dawn.
Oh my god. We're bringing this, right?
Does it fit in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Holy
And it's
shit.
no longer like summoning more specters if we touch it again.
No. It
Harmony's like, I'll hang on to that one, you guys. How much does it weigh?
That's pretty dope, actually.
Winley's like, I deserve this, and just drinks from
I mean,
the
could we?
How quickly does Winley get drunk?
So if you put poison in it, the poison is nullified, or it just gets masked, and now the poison tastes like sweet wine?
It's both nullified and it turns into sweet wine.
Okay.
Transmutation.
I was
Transformed
scared
into.
there for a second
Yeah.
for you.
We have friends at a winery
I would
that
say,
might be
yeah.
able to make good use of
I could
this.
sell this to him, yeah.
Yeah, someone put it in the bag of holding.
You should rent this to them. Be a
Yes.
good cash
We want a cut of the profits.
Yeah, they're
we don't
definitely
die horribly.
Once Harmony sees Winley drinking it and is informed by Doc's bird that it appears safe to
The
drink,
bird doesn't talk, actually. You just hear Doc shout from the castle when it's finished.
Harmony's like, oh, man, I'll take a drink if we're passing it around.
Winley will
Harmony will-
happily
So,
share.
Doc, you're going back to the castle?
Yes.
Okay. What is everybody else doing other than the wine basin
I
examination?
go with Doc.
I mean, Mina will cough, and if anyone's actually drinking wine, like, hey, maybe let's wait until we're not
Not now.
in the middle of this whole situation.
Winley's not like chugging wine. She just wanted to taste it.
All right,
That
that's
was it.
fair. Just yeah.
See if it was worth the specters. and-
Harmony will kind of like look over to me and be like, I think we could all use a drink.
I mean, certainly, like, get me the hell out of here ASAP, but I don't want to have a drink. We just need you on top of your game, Harmony.
Wine, the wine helps with that. As a matter of fact,
Do we
Takes
have,
the edge off.
a key material component in bardic spellcasting.
between the party, do we have enough bottles that we can pour the wine out of the basin? So
There's-
we could put the basin in the bag of
Bottles
holding?
in the frickin' bottle room.
Alright, Doc
Not
and
sure
Ash
about
can make
using
an
those.
investigation check, or you can make an investigation with advantage if Ash is just giving you the help action.
I'll just help.
Okay.
Also, Dan, you're very quiet for me.
Okay. Is everybody else quiet, or is it just me?
Seemed to be just you, but that's a lot better now.
I was gonna say, I think he just wasn't projecting as much on that last. That's all.
I guess that bird does take like 11 minutes to identify the thing, so Harmony will... I mean, assume Mina's also listening at the door there, but Harmony will...
Yeah, that's where I was headed next, but I was waiting for... Yeah, but yeah, I'll go with you if you're going that way.
Well, I don't know if I was gonna take a listen at it, at least while the bird was pecking at the wine basin. The identification ritual.
Doc, you're able to get a decent idea of the number of floors, at least above ground. In the castle, you're not able to get a full design or anything like that, but you do learn a couple of things, that there's a set of stables at the back of the castle, as well as a sort of balcony and overlook around the back of the castle that you did not see. Not on the building itself, but like on the walls, looking out from the walls. There's an overlook at ground level.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Right.
And then from yonder perception, Harmony, you do not hear anything in the room beyond.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Harmony will like... Okay. Harmony will try to stealthily open the door.
Stealth check.
Yeah.
Is Doc able to sketch any sort of map, or can he only learn that amount?
Can't really get anything of them like peeks through the windows.
Rooms that happen to have windows, I assume.
Well, knowing where the windows are
Would help.
is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, you ease the door open and find yourself looking out onto the balcony that is on the opposite side of the room from the balcony that you guys roped down from last time. There is a set of doors here on the north side, and you're looking at the side of the large hooded statue.
Wonderful. Okay. Cool. I assume we probably want to... Do we want to listen at those doors while Doc finishes his...
I think we should wait.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
At this point,
Okay.
is my opinion, but yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. Well, in the 10 minutes or so that Doc spends kind of sketching and examining, and the Raven is identifying, nothing else seems to occur.
Okay. Did you take a look at that folio, Doc, or were you busy with that?
I was probably busy with the model. Also, per my chat, it's like, well, I could try to figure out a way to, like, disassemble this or something, but it's
probably summon more spectral
Yeah,
architects.
exactly. It seems like something that reeks of creating more problems than it solves.
Your detect magic aura probably didn't extend to that room, right, Winley? Or did it?
I think it's 30 feet. Let me double check.
It might have reached through the walls
Within
then.
30 feet.
So, would that? Where were you standing when you cast
She
it?
was over here. She did not detect any other magic from
Okay. And I think that would have extended 5, 10, 15.
How big,
Ooh, no, it might. Well, it might have. It might have.
how big are the windows on this castle model, by the way?
Me.
Oh, damn it. I was like, well, if I could get my Raven in there somehow and try to map it out or something.
I could turn into an ant.
Oh my god.
What is this, a castle for ants?
Yes, get in there, Winley.
Just saying, if we really want to see what's in this model.
Castle Ravenloft for
They're your
vampires
wild,
who can't,
they're your wild shape.
who can't learn good and want to learn to do other stuff good too.
I would say during the 10 minutes, Winley will go down there and see what else is going on with the drawing of the map or whatever.
Do you want to investigate or look around or anything?
Sure, I mean, I'll throw an investigate in there.
Have we gone under the table?
And if Doc says something about, I wish I were smaller or whatever, I will say,
I would say,
like,
like you might hear briefly mutter, try to get a cross section. No, that's insane.
so there's my investigate, and Winley will offer, I could turn into a tiny little bug and crawl around and see if we could get a better...
I mean, the player said it, and Doc will probably say something similar, like, I don't know, it's your magic, you get to choose how to use it.
Looking around the room, Winley, you kind of look at the castle, and yeah, it's a big model of a big scary castle. But seeing Doc's more absorbed in it than you kind of poke around the rest of the room for a little bit. You notice that the chest has a false bottom.
Can I open it?
Damn it, Harmony!
Yes.
Our thief.
Do so.
You disappoint me.
Cracking open the bottom of the chest, you see that there is a book. The book is kind of covered in red leather and has the face of a bearded man on the front of it.
Do I recognize the bearded man?
No.
I will open the book.
Okay. It appears to be full of magical texts and diagrams and inscriptions.
Just one
Spellbook,
no,
probably.
man.
Winley will kind of come over to Doc, and when he
Put it on top of the folio.
I say when he seems to like be slightly less absorbed, we'll kind of set it on the table and be like, something else you might want to take a look at.
Once again, the player said it, and now Doc will. Just one gnome, man.
I mean, I assume that Winley can tell it's a spell book of some sort,
Right.
and that like it's not gonna do anything to help her.
We all have our areas of expertise.
It's true.
Doc.
I guess mine's just more in demand at the moment. Oh well, so it goes. I guess
It's
you
good to be
didn't
fun.
ask me to talk down the the kids in the room down there, so.
Does Winley feel like she could get a better idea of the layout of the castle if she did turn into a tiny little bug and ran around inside of it?
I mean, in general, yes.
All right. Winley will turn into a small bug and find out whatever she can find out and then relay it to Doc for the notes.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Sure.
I will
Doc,
ask-
I was saying, can Doc help, like, be helping with that? Just
No.
from an. Okay.
I mean, there's just no
Oh my
possible
God.
way to help.
Winley's like, it's so big.
Would you
Winley,
cast light on a speck of dust for you to carry around in there with you?
Winley, you find that you are just very disoriented trying to wander around the halls.
That's
Even though
okay.
it is to scale in your ant body, everything just feels very strange. You feel like a horse walking around inside of a castle in terms of like size
Great.
and scale.
You're attacked by a
Sorry,
miniature
guys.
model of Strahd.
After about 15 minutes of trying to wander through, you kind of manage to meander your way out. You're like, I have no idea where I just was.
Totally
Damn
fair.
it, all the hell, Winley.
Like, oh, being an ant is strange.
Mina and Harmony, what are you doing during that 15 minutes or so?
Harmony keeps cajoling Mina to let her drink more wine. Come on!
You're a grown tiefling. You do what you want.
I don't want to deal with your disapproving stares the entire time.
Not my real mom.
I mean, definitely just. Mina's feeling like we should wait until everyone's done doing what
mean,
they're doing.
yeah.
And I also don't want to rush. Like the scale model seems like valuable intel. So if like we need to take longer to get a more detailed sketch, like I think we should do it. But as soon as folks are like wrapped up with that, I do feel like we should head this way.
Harmony will probably be like, so you thinking about taking any of the deals from the Amber things?
I don't think so. Seems risky.
It does. Though I admit I was tempted by the one that offered power to destroy your enemies. Could come in handy. We do have some powerful
Gods.
enemies that need
Yeah.
destroying.
Sure. Yeah. Could be useful, but the risks that go along with that. I mean, Ash is pretty fucked up. I don't know where Ash is right now. But
Down in the model room.
Okay, well, I mean, Mina doesn't really even mind Ash hearing. Like, Ash seems to have been pretty fucked up by her bargain, and Winley's. I'm a little bit suspicious of that whole situation. Like, just a harsh whisper doesn't seem like much of a curse.
Yeah, I admit I was a little concerned about that as well. Might bear keeping a closer eye on her for any other adverse effects, but she still seems to be on our side for whatever that's
Yeah.
worth.
Oh, I mean, it's worth. Yeah.
Worth its weight
Worth a
in
lot.
gold.
I mean, there was that dog one. What does Sunny think?
Well, Sunny comes trotting over and just like panting, looking dumbly up at Harmony. Sunny doesn't care too much, but I guess I could let him take a look at that hunk of amber. He didn't seem to react in any particular way when we saw it before, but
I didn't expect to find a dog one or a lupine one in here, so seemed.
Mina is, shrugs and just seems kind of skeptical as she's saying, like, I'm not sure if Sunny is able to make the required bargain.
Harmony nods and says, "Oh, I'm sure he has plenty to offer a
Yeah.
similarly inclined spirit." I don't know how these things
I think
work.
his soul is already kind of bound to me, so I'm curious how that would work in the whole like soul bargaining business. But anyway, no. The short answer to your question is right now, no, not thinking we'll make any deals with devils.
Okay. Well, it has been about 15 minutes.
When Winley comes out of the model, she'll kind of like shake it off and be like, yeah, I couldn't figure out where I was completely disoriented, whatever. If we're here long enough, we could give it another shot later. Do you think that it would be worth trying to get as detailed a map as possible?
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, but obviously this try was not great, and I'm out of wild shape for the moment. So, if we rest here again, I would be more than happy to give it another shot. And also, sure, I could have been a mosquito. I can fly now, so.
Okay. Are you staying a mosquito, or are you coming back?
Gonna get
I just buzz around.
Just don't stay that way for more than 2 hours.
I will go back into Winley form.
Harmony will actually, not to, just in the course of her conversation with Mina, will say, you have, like, sense for, I mean, the undead, obviously. Do you say fiends as well? You have some special training against?
Yeah, I can get a good sense of that, and I don't know if we've just thinking about everything we've seen here. I don't know if we've encountered any fiends.
That was my curiosity, is if these things were pinging your...
Right, I did have a sense that there might be something like that down here. I'm trying to remember if that... I don't think Mina knows what, like, a slot is, necessarily. Right. So she's probably...
The frog thing.
Was that a fiend? I don't know.
Does Harmony know if that was a fiend, given her ancestry?
No.
Okay. No idea.
Mina doesn't think they are, but she's like, that might have been it, but I don't think we've bumped into any fiends yet.
Okay. I am curious what these beings are, if they're not fiends.
What, just...
The ones trapped in amber, just, what are they?
That seems like wizardy nonsense to me. Like something that a creepy spellcaster would have done to themselves. I don't know.
Yeah. Beyond my ken, I'm afraid.
Yes, agreed. Anyway, shall we continue? Where is everyone?
I will come up and join you. Are you at this door here?
We're standing right here, but yeah, plan is to go up there next. This balcony seems like potentially a little crumbly, so we might want to be careful, but otherwise, yeah, that's, I think, where we're headed.
Okay, ready when you guys are.
Doc, Winley, are you going up there?
Yep.
I mean, I still need to take a look at the book and the...
Well, you don't have to do that now. We can bring them with us.
Yeah, sure. To the bag of holding with them, to be forgotten about and then never looked at again.
Okay.
We'll remember.
That feels very optimistic, but okay.
I'm going in that bag for the wine.
Are you going up to the room?
Yes. Sorry.
Correct.
To the room, please.
I'll
up to the food
take a
room here,
listen. Harmony will, since she's...
Everybody hold up for a second.
Oh, sorry.
I'm getting there.
Everybody
Sorry.
Gather up in the room, please.
Let's see, who am I on top of here?
Nobody.
Hey!
You want us to... I was kind of creeping up to this door, but do you want us to go back into the feast room?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, I moved to creep towards that door.
Okay. So walking out on the balcony there, you can move like 5 feet or something. Two things of note. One, you can very clearly see one of the flame skulls floating down at the ground level, close to the passage into the hallway on the floor below that led towards the rooms where you took your short rest. It does not seem to have noticed you up there. And then stepping out on this balcony, you can feel and hear it slightly like kind of quiver as you walk on it.
Okay, so Mina will, having stepped out there first, she'll immediately say something like, this balcony does not feel stable. Maybe we should go one at a time, or does anyone have anything that could help win this situation?
We have a ladder.
If only we had multiple ladders to get across this unstable balcony.
Well, Nina will go ahead and she'll just skirt along the wall here and try to make her way over to the door.
Okay. She's able to make it all the way over to the door. Every step she can feel this thing kind of shaking slightly under her steps. It is very, very clearly and evidently unstable.
Alright. Well, so look, is Nina communicating this, or are we worried about attracting the thing?
I mean, I'm probably trying to be quiet, because we all noticed that there was a flame skull, or the light of a flame skull down there, so we're all tracking that. But yeah, definitely like whispered communications.
Make a stealth check.
We could duck into the bag of holding.
Sure.
Yeah.
Could.
I mean, Harmony has her free daily use of Misty Step, so she can get across if someone opens the door. She has Dimension Door, so she could bring another person
Sidebar in the
across.
chat, please.
Sorry.
Mina, you are able to creep across, and the skull does not seem to take any mind of her kind of whispered intimations regarding the nature of the balcony.
Okay. And yeah, go ahead. Sorry, someone else. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody.
I mean, my thing was...
Nina scout this out since she's over there, because it might not even be worth taking any of us else out over there.
Yeah, that's my thought as well. So I'm going to go ahead and listen at the door.
Okay, perception check.
And there we go.
All right. Listening at the door, you hear nothing from beyond.
All right. Then Mina will ease the door open.
Okay. Peeking into this chamber, so I'm going to give you vision there. Peeking into this chamber, this is a bare room of stone consisting of a foyer to the east and a shrine on the west side of the chamber. Candlesticks draped in cobwebs stand in the four corners of the foyer. In the shrine, a faceless obsidian statue stands in a raised alcove at the western end of the chamber. Slumped before the statue are two desiccated corpses in tattered garments. The two pairs of alcoves line the north and south walls of the shrine. And with that, go ahead and make a wisdom save, Mina.
Oh, good.
Love that. All right. Wisdom. Be wise.
Oh, no.
You all see Mina sort of peek through the door and then walk through the door out of sight.
Well, that seems bad.
Probably fine.
Okay. Are we rolling initiative here, or...
Oh, good. It's always good when the DM goes no in a high-pitched voice.
Okay.
It's fine.
She didn't have a chance to throw a rope back or anything. Harmony is fairly light on her feet and is just I'm gonna go grab her before she does something stupid, and is gonna go scampering out there as quietly and nimbly as possible.
Stealth check, please.
Sure. Why not? Grod.
Oof. As you walk out on the balcony, you take kind of a heavy step, and a chunk of the balcony tumbles off of the edge and clatters and clops on the floor below. And you can see the flame skull turn in your direction. Everybody but Mina can roll initiative.
Great!
Cool.
I have a +10 to stealth! This one's on me, guys.
I mean, at least we didn't go across the balcony and just hit the ground one at a time.
At least.
Roll a nat 20 and still won't go first.
Got to get up pretty early in the morning.
Okay. Harmony, you have the initiative.
Did the balcony collapse under me, or did it
just a piece of it fell off.
Harmony is shoots a glance toward the flame skull, and then kind of glances up toward where Mina just walked through and is fuck it, and just is gonna book it across the balcony.
Okay.
5. Do I need to make any checks? 10,
Nope.
15. I'm coming to the door here.
Can we go get our undead murderizer back?
And she's coming, she's looking for Mina, basically.
Okay.
Do I have to make that same save?
You do.
Great. Well, this'll go fine.
Man, I hope Dan gets all of us with this trap. Just one by one, we go in. Hey guys, why are you coming out? Failed wisdom save.
Harmony runs through the door, and then you hear nothing from her, and she disappears from the initiative tracker.
Oh god damn it.
Do I get Eddie to do anything about that? I don't think I do.
You're around the corner, so I can't even see you to give you a flash of genius for it.
Are we... The rest of us, it's now my turn, so I can ask this. Are we going to try to kill the flame skull, or just try to, fuck it knows we're here, run across and shut the door?
What happens if we all fail this save?
Is that just
Is that just it?
We realized, I
Soft
don't even know if we
TPK.
realized the flame skull saw us. We just know there was a loud noise.
But Harmony suddenly made a run for it, and then ran through the door. But Winley, it is your turn.
Fuck it, Winley will run after them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Excellent.
We're not all gonna blow this with
Make a wisdom save.
I mean, I get a +8 and I have inspiration, so let's fucking hope. I think Winley's probably okay.
Okay, Winley, you come into the chamber and see what I described earlier. Candlesticks sitting in the corners of this room, alcoves on the west side. You see both Harmony and Mina are just standing over these dead bodies, staring up at this statue.
Smack.
I'll run over there and like grab each of their shoulders and just like shake them and in my creepy whispery voice be like snap out of it.
Clunk our heads together, Three Stooges style.
Yeah.
Mina and Harmony, you may make wisdom saves.
Guys,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Hey, I forgot I had inspiration. That would have been a good thing to do. But I can use it now, I guess. Do I have to use the inspiration to give myself advantage before I make the roll? Is that how inspiration
When
works?
it's an action.
I believe it's something else. Let's just check instead of guessing here, since you guys never use it.
Use it plenty.
I said we rarely have.
You can expend it, or when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, so you do need to use it in advance.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. Let's roll this sucker with advantage. Oh, come on.
No such luck.
Wah, wah.
Mina, you can roll initiative when we get to the top of this round. Doc.
Winley, we good?
Can Winley call over her shoulder like I'm through or something just to indicate that
that was
nothing
going to
happened
be
to
my.
her when
You
she
already
ran
double
through the door?
moved and then took an action to.
But talking is a free action.
It is, but you've already technically taken more actions than you actually had, so no. Doc.
Alright, come to the door here and see if I can peek out and at least see the flame skull. Which, nope, not without going out onto the
I
balcony.
didn't actually give initiative, but it did not go before anybody else so far. So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, duck my head out here to see if I can see yonder flame skull. Oh, and yep, there it is. So is that...
Thank you, Watson.
Like it just needs to smell more like Watson, you know?
Yeah.
I will pew a ray of frost at it. Pew.
Okay. You aim dead set at it. The frost doesn't really seem to do anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
But its move speed is reduced. Maybe.
I mean, it's a ranged attacker, so I doubt that was going to really come into...
Doing anything else, Doc?
Actually, I think I only used like 10 feet of movement, so I'm going to just duck back in the door here.
Okay.
Pew.
All right. It floats up and kind of frames itself in the doorway here. It doesn't do anything yet, but it seems to suddenly begin to sort of vibrate to the point that it's practically translucent. With that, it is Ash.
Have we seen them do that yet?
No, we sure
Alright.
haven't.
Seems good.
I rolled
Only
Sunny
good things.
a little bit late. Sunny actually got 14.
Well then it would be Sunny then.
Sorry, Ash. He's gonna be fast. He's just gonna step over and bite the thing in the face because there's nowhere else you can bite it.
Okay. He is biting with disadvantage.
It's adjacent to Ash too, correct?
Yes.
Then he cancels out because he has pack tactics.
Okay.
Well, didn't help.
He snaps at it, but seems to snap through part of the vibrating part instead of the actual part.
That's it.
Okay, Ash.
I'm gonna try and hit it with my sword.
Drive closer.
a great reference. You do hit it with your sword, except you have to roll with disadvantage, so roll again.
Oh, okay. I missed why we were doing disadvantage.
Because it started vibrating.
Yeah.
Oh, because of vibrations. Okay.
It's vibing.
Well, you actually hit it either way.
Awesome.
Nice.
Well, it takes 12 damage.
Okay.
3 of that's radiant if it matters.
It does matter. Okay. And then with that, it is top of the order, so if Mina wants to go ahead and roll an initiative real quick.
There
Okay.
you go.
Winley, you have the initiative.
Seeing that her friends have kind of snapped out of.
One of them has.
I blew it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 and a 9.
Winley will start by slapping Harmony in the face.
Okay. Go ahead and make another wisdom save, Harmony.
Harmony!
I think you're enjoying this too much.
Take 1 point of damage.
Wait, that shouldn't be advantage.
I'll take the rule of left. You do snap out of it, Harmony. You can roll initiative at the end of this end of the round.
Ow!
You good now?
Taking any bonuses or movement?
I'll move towards the door.
Okay.
Kind of perfect to there. Excellent.
All right, Mina. You come
right,
to in
so-
front of this ugly fucking statue.
Yeah, kind of coming out of her enthralled state, shakes her head. Okay, something undead to kill. That's the vibe I'm getting. Great. Sprints over here. And let's shoot another flame skull. This is fun. Sharpshooting. Because why not? There we go.
A solid
Both
shot.
more fireballs me, please. I don't like fire.
I'm gonna try. It's still alive, I think.
It is still alive.
Okay. Well, here's the second one. I guess. I guess I'll sharpshoot again. Yeah.
Second shot. Your shots kind of smack into the back of its skull, and it is still floating, but seems a little bit disoriented from both shots.
Okay. Well, Sonny, see if he can finish it off there, guy. He's gonna bite it. Does he? Oh wait. Should those have been with disadvantage?
They should have.
Okay. So can I say that's one hit?
Sure.
All right. And then I guess you can take take whichever damage you want.
No.
I won't know either way.
Okay.
And then here's the second sharpshooter. Then with disadvantage.
I suppose if you hit this time, we could just take the 20 and the 23.
It did hit. So
Neat. Wow, that is some heat.
Beefy damage right there.
And here is Sonny's bite, which is normal because he's pack tactics. So 17, so that's another 13 damage.
okay, he hits it and pulls it out of the air,
Yeah.
and then it is Doc's turn.
Guess I'll get in there and get to a punch. Can I hit it from this square?
You can. It's
Okay,
tricky,
just
but it's doable.
yeah, that was kind of it. And then I assume I'm rolling these like normal since it's prone with the phase, whatever the thing is.
That is a hit. And actually, in particular, you curb stomp it out of Sonny's mouth. Okay. And end the combat there.
Have to kill how many boars do we have to kill?
I'd like to take this skull and go stash it in the wine room, I guess. Just
I say, Winley was going to offer to dispel magic on it.
That works too.
I, at least, am going to need a rest relatively soon, so...
How you doing on spell slots? Because I could potentially throw dispel magic at it too.
I can too. I'm good at spells.
That would be my last third level.
And I also hate to point it out, but it hasn't been 24 hours since our last long rest.
Yep.
I'm
Harmony
just saying.
will, since it was her fault that this thing saw us, will when the skull is, she'll just reach out, touch the skull, and use dispel magic on it.
Okay, it turns to ash.
Okay. And I lied. I can't do dispel magic. It's not prepared right now.
It turns to ash and does what?
Ha.
Ha 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 ha.
God damn it.
Should we? Well, Mina doesn't really want to go back into this room, but maybe like turns around and to Winley, you want to check? I'll cover you while you check that door, maybe, just to make sure there's nothing else in here.
And also, what's going on with this statue that we found so
Mina,
interesting?
the room does all, or the room, sorry, but the balcony still feels very unstable standing on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Winley will listen. Well, actually, she'll check out the statue first, investigate that.
Well, Harmony will give a help since she was looking at it so closely.
Excellent.
Okay. Looking at the statue, it is clearly enchanted in some way, shape, or form, but it of itself appears somewhat unremarkable. However, kind of looking around the immediate area, Winley realizes that she sees a slight crevice in the shape of a door in the northern alcove.
Cool. Winley will go over there just to not lose track of it, and we'll kind of call to Mina. There's also a secret door in here. We should probably all come in.
Okay, so Mina will kind of call back to the crew that's still on the other side of the balcony, like, hey, there's a little more to look at, which I think is just Ash, Doc, and Sunny.
Can we?
I mean, it's also team heavy armor on unstable balcony, so maybe we chill out here while you guys...
There's a little more to look at over here, but I don't know if it's safe for you guys to cross this balcony.
Can we
up to you.
cover the statue with a tarp or something?
Lead sheet.
I mean, worst case scenario, you fail your wisdom saves, and Winley slaps you across the face again. Like, it's, you know...
I'm more worried about the balcony
Yeah.
and taking some damage, but even that, I'm guessing you'd be okay.
Yeah, I mean, Winley is probably... I don't know how heavy you guys are with your armor on, but Winley is not a small person, and she got across it fine. So...
Yeah, but you guys have weakened it.
How dare you?
Have we, though?
How dare you?
I mean, I have plenty. I can still look over the folio and the book while you guys go.
Yeah. Let's just like briefly investigate over here. I don't think we'll be over here long.
Okay, Winley will
We'll be over there
listen
forever.
outside
Famous
of
last
the,
words.
Concealed door.
I'm a professional.
Okay. You hear nothing.
All right, I'll push it open.
Okay, you kind of push it and feel that it's actually almost like one of those cabinets where you sort of have to push it for it to click open.
And then it slides or
As
something.
she does so, the door immediately swings back out towards Winley, and literally hundreds of skulls come pouring out of the chamber beyond.
Winley is done doing shit in this place,
Are they
guys.
on fire?
They're not on fire.
Oh my god, just
but
hundreds of
they-
flame skulls come.
I only have 1/3 level spell slot left.
You take 300.
No, but a 10 by 10 chamber beyond literally pours skulls out all over the floor. And you all in the other room can hear the sound of what sounds like a avalanche
Yeah.
occurring in the other room.
And
I
Winley
fear
whispers
the
screaming.
worst, and I'm gonna try and get into that room. I'm crossing the Doom balcony.
Okay.
Though
it quivers beneath Ash's boot falls, it does not collapse.
After the skulls finish piling out, I'll kind of shove my way in and look around to see if there's anything.
I'll give you a help
seeing
on
in
an
there.
investigation check.
Make a perception check.
Oh,
You
perception.
want perception? Okay.
I'll say investigation, you're probably digging through the skulls. Perception, you're just looking. You're
I give a
close.
help on an investigation.
Okay,
since-
I'll investigate.
I got a 13.
Mina is on slapping duty.
You dig through the skulls for a little bit and don't find anything within them. There's just a lot of humanoid skulls, like a lot. However, at one point here, Ash sort of kind of points up and looking up at the ceiling, which is surprisingly high. It's about 30 feet above you. It appears that there's a chest hanging upside down from the ceiling.
Does the 13 save me from the spell of the statue?
Yes.
Guys, if only we had 3 ladders to reach this chest 30 feet in
There
the
it is.
air.
Yep.
How tall up is the chest?
30
30
feet.
It's 30 feet in the air.
Oh.
If we
Chest.
take
That's the
a
ceiling.
short rest, Winley can get up there.
How tall's the ladder?
How big is the
10
like-
feet.
So 3
Oh my God.
ladders.
Did you have this in mind when we were talking about the 3 ladders?
I mean, Harmony can Misty Step up there, but there's presumably not anything to, like, grab onto other than the chest itself, right?
No.
How big is the room? Like the.
It's 10 by 10,
No.
and it's 30 feet tall. And yeah, Winley's out of wild shape, but
So, is the chest upside down, like it would open
Yep.
attached to the ceiling.
Yep.
Okay. Are the walls?
If this isn't a mimic, I don't know what is.
Do the walls in here appear climbable?
They're pretty smooth, same as the amber in the rest of the place.
How do we flip the room? Where's the little eye thing we shoot, like in Zelda?
Don't ask me. Does anyone have any other way of getting 30 feet in the air?
Just since it's right, well, I don't know. To answer your question, no, I don't. But I was gonna say, since it's right here, Mina's gonna go look at this door.
I could try mage handing it and see if it'll open and it'll
Spill
fall
its
out.
contents, yeah.
Maybe there are more. I mean, I'll if you're okay with it, I'll
yeah.
jiggle the lot. I'll jiggle it with mage hand.
Okay.
Winley's gonna step out of the room before you do that, in case something terrible falls out of it.
Okay. Give me one second here to give me access
Unless
to
you want me to hold
yonder
the
room
bag
here.
of holding open.
This appears to be very much like the kind of archer chamber that was on the other side. There's an arrow slit looking over the shoulder of the large hooded statue, and nothing else remarkable in this chamber.
Okay, steps back out.
Okay.
As you were.
Okay. Harmony, say, due to the nature of the height of the room, you cannot see the chest unless you are standing in it.
Okay. I will. Hopefully, it's a fiery explosion. She will kind of enter into the room, kind of try to position herself on the side of the chest that would open. Like the side just where you'd open it from, and we'll kind of shoot a mage hand up there and try to jigger it open.
Okay. The chest pops open, and two things happen. One, Harmony sees that there's nothing in the chest, and two, the floor beneath Harmony's feet vanishes as if entirely disintegrated, and Harmony falls 30 feet into the chamber below.
Oh,
hey, this is what happened in the...
You take 12 falling damage and find yourself in the kind of ruined, smashed up room with the skeletons that you all hid in from the Amber Golem earlier.
great. Okay. So 12 falling damage. Hey, I had 13 temporary HP. That's nice.
Wow, to still have those.
I remember temp HP.
It is noteworthy, perhaps, as Harmony is collecting herself, that a familiar violet light begins to fill the room.
Oh boy.
Harmony, you kind of are clambering to your feet as the room is basked in violet light, and four luminescent figures emerge from the corpses strewn about the room and begin to move towards you menacingly.
Hey,
But you have the initiative.
this is the square we got bad vibes from.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. Funny how that works.
Neat.
Dan, not to inconvenience you or undo all your hard work, you said it was 30 feet up. So like, can I see if Harmony looks up? Can she see like the doorway she came in through? Is like did the whole floor drop out?
Yep.
Okay. Harmony's planning on Misty stepping back up. Nope.
Absolutely not. Smoke bomb.
You smoke bomb.
Okay.
So yeah, I will go ahead and use my one free daily use of that to nope on out of there.
Okay. Back to the upper floor with you then.
And let's see, the door is
You are where you would arrive.
Yeah, Harmony appears in a puff of mist. Is like, well, ghosts down there. Are they? I can't see them from here, right?
You cannot.
They're across the room. Harmony's gonna look over at Winley and Ash and be like, feeling up to an exorcism, and we'll use her move action to step behind. Did we? This is more of a side note. Did we figure out who this statue was of? The one that had the weird enchantment on it, or
No.
Okay. Well, Harmony's gonna step. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna step over here where she can still see the doorway, but isn't the first person from it. And as her action, she's going. Well, she can't see anybody, so she's gonna take the dodge action. Or no, she's gonna ready an action to viciously mock any specter who pokes its head out of that hole.
Okay. Winley.
So we can't actually see them yet.
No, you can just see, from where you're standing kind of at the edge of the pit that Harmony fell into, you can see a steadily growing brighter violet light.
What you saw was Harmony fiddling around the chest and ceiling.
Falling to the floor.
Wily Coyote style, looking
back
down and seeing
up.
the floor no longer around her. Falling, hitting the ground, and then
Great.
probably cursing, and then appearing in front of you like, nope. Nope.
I'm going to because this is very conveniently sized.
Ooh.
Cast a moonbeam. And eventually draw a moonbeam. There, we have a moonbeam.
Okay.
And I think it says, let's see, 40 foot high cylinder, so it's pretty much filling the entire room.
Sure.
And then, oh shit, I'm drawing random goddamn circles everywhere. There we go. Alright.
That moonbeam spell got potent.
Yeah. And then I'm going to step back.
Okay. Then it's going to be Ash.
I guess I'll ready in action for anything that comes through this door. Specifically, the Sacred Flame action.
Okay. Then Mina.
I think you already said this, but the floor in here, like, reappeared, right?
No, it did not.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, then Mina's gonna run over there, and what can I see through said floor?
Looking down, you were looking into essentially a 20-foot hole that seems to run through solid amber into the room below, which you can see the glow of violet light, but also some kind of scraps and bits of the various furniture and armor and weapons and whatnot that were in the room when you were in there earlier.
Can I see any of the actual specters?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move back from the ghost pit and also ready in action to shoot one if it comes up here.
Man, that first one with that hole is gonna have a real bad day.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Okay. Doc.
All right, so I haven't actually been in this room yet, so I might get hypnotized by the spooky altar thing. So I may need someone to not.
How would we tell the difference
Slap me out of
between
it.
that and how Doc usually
Don't worry
reacts
about
to weird magical stuff?
Is there anyone else on this on the precipice right now?
Nope.
Cool. So I'll probably be okay. Okay, so my first move takes me to here, and I guess I'll prep to double move here. And wisdom save.
Doc, don't look at the. Oh man,
Ah, balls.
it's okay. It got me too.
Like I assume that's a wisdom save. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Does this count as a spell save?
It doesn't count as no.
No.
Nope.
Bummer.
Worth the shot.
Yeah, that's me now. Alright, someone's gonna need to slap me around a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah. Doc, you run in and your attention is immediately caught by just this fascinating
really
statue
cool
on the far side of the
architecture.
room.
Yep.
Well, that's just normal Doc.
Yeah.
Do I have to use the rest of my move to go over there or something?
As far as you can.
Alright, still have 20 feet of move here, so...
Probably the fact that he's walking over the statue and staring at it.
But that's what he'd do.
All right. You all kind of are on edge here, waiting for them to come up the hole. The light seems to disappear for a moment. The brightness kind of increases significantly, and then suddenly it doesn't seem to be emanating from the hole. Although it's a little bit hard to see over the moonbeam. You suddenly see the light renewed in the room as they come through the floor.
I say no clip.
Motherfucker.
Oh, ghosts. Right.
Makes sense.
Did any of them move through the moonbeam?
No, they all came straight up through the floor.
Bastards.
Can I unleash my ready to action on the one that's in my face?
No, because you said you were going to trigger it on
You're
the one
right.
that came up the
You're
pit.
so right.
Mina, on the other hand, who just
I
said
said
she
when
was
they appear.
correct.
You're so right.
So Mina, you
Alright,
get
I'm
your
gonna-
shot.
I'm gonna shoot.
Semantics.
I'll shoot this one next to poor Doc since he's.
I mean, worst case scenario, it hits me and wakes me
entranced.
up, I guess.
So here is I'm gonna sharpshoot it because fuck it. Go ahead and roll whenever you feel like it. There it is. 13.
It does hit.
Sweet.
The shot passes through much as you've seen before with these, although you did find them effective after enough was applied.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, the ones that have emerged in the room, this one moves over to Doc as well. Those who are all in reach start taking swings. So one takes a swing at Doc, one takes a swing at Ash, and one takes a swing at Harmony.
If Doc gets damaged, does that mean he gets to re-roll his wisdom?
You are going to have to find out if they actually hit him. But they missed on the first one. The one on you, Ash, hits. You take 16 and make a Constitution save. And the one on Harmony misses. Okay. Ash, your HP is reduced. Your maximum HP is reduced by 16 until the end of a long rest.
Cool.
All right, Sunny.
All right, Sunny takes 25 feet of movement to go there, and let's see. Okay, then he'll take another 5 feet right there, and he's gonna bite at that one right next to him. Because why the fuck not? 15.
Okay, that is a hit.
Sweet.
And let's see if it can be pulled. It is knocked prone.
Good boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Better luck knocking things prone that are like incorporeal or floating than actual like solid.
Exactly. Yes.
Sunny's technique is
It's exactly no
fascinating.
sense.
It works. There's a method to it.
Yep.
All right. That said, you see the bright glow of green flame approaching the door over here. And Harmony, you can kind of see the skull float up into your line of sight as it lets out a cough, and a small mote of red fiery light enters the room. Let me do a quick measure here.
The DM shouldn't get the cast fire.
So
Well, it's hard to repair, isn't it?
you should probably try to like spread out in the future, just for future.
Everybody make a dex save.
Sorry, I was trying to not get pulverized by the ghosts.
No, it's not. I mean, I was
It's my bad. Dex save.
We heard of our Lord and Savior absorb elements.
Absorb what?
Fireball.
Ugh,
Absorb fireball.
I do that anyways.
Well, shut up.
Not all fireproof, Harmony.
Perhaps you should look into it.
I'm a druid. I feel like I'm the opposite of fire.
So does damage reduction like that stack? So if you're say you're a tiefling rogue who fails their save and then does absorb elements, do you like reduce it to an 8?
You reduce whatever damage you take by half.
Right.
So if you
if you're getting reduction from multiple sources,
then it just keeps reducing.
Right.
Like the instance
So it
of
does stack.
Right. As far as I know, yeah.
So in that scenario, you'd be taking an 1/8 of the
I think so.
fire damage.
Nice. I think you could throw absorb elements on top of that if you wanted to. Oh wait, well it depends if you have enough for yet.
Do we have a save for Sunny?
Oh yeah, that was it. He got that 14 right there, right above Mina's.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, it's blending into my Spectre saves. The Spectre in front of you, Harmony, disappears in a gush of fire, but everybody, with the exception of Mina, failed that save. So full damage is going to be 32, half damage 16.
Okay.
When will you help?
Is when we yell that.
No.
Wasabi.
No, my precious hit points. Don't everyone make sure you remember your temporary HP from the.
Oh, thank you.
Leader.
Thank you.
You all lost that a long time ago.
Well, I'm trying. Darby's doing her best here.
Well, with that, then it is Harmony's turn.
Great. Okay. Well, there goes that temp HP.
And it's gone.
Oh, there's not a ghost in her face. Oh, there's the flame skull. Stupid fucker. Oh, let's see here. Well, it probably can't do fireball again, right? Right, you guys. Okay. Harmony is going. Are the specters? So okay, yeah, they clearly are susceptible to being fireballed. That's they got fireballed. Harmony is going to. Remembering that they can shoot eye lasers, Harmony is going to turn around to the flame skull and try to viciously knock it.
Is it like right in the door?
No, it's out over there.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
out here.
Okay.
It is viciously mocked.
Nice try, lame skull.
You already used that one.
No. Have we been through this door? We
Yes.
have, right?
Yeah.
Yep, Mina poked her head in.
Okay, Harmony's gonna duck into there.
Okay. Anything else from Harmony?
No.
All right, Ash.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, Winley, not Ash.
Winley is going to use her action to move the moonbeam.
Okay.
Boop. And then I will bonus action cast Healing Word on myself. And then Winley is going to reach. Okay. I'm gonna come over here by way of not taking an attack of opportunity. And that's it.
Okay, Ash.
Well, Kitty's standing on keyboard. Doc is still just staring at the statue, correct?
Yep.
Oh shit. I'm about to
Alright,
slap
I'm
him.
going to take a 5-foot step this way, knowing full well that that's an attack of opportunity at my back. So go ahead and take that, I guess.
It misses you.
And I'm going to take an action to try and snap Doc out of it.
He is snapped out of it. Anything else, Ash?
Punch! Punch! That's me.
The fireball
Okay.
didn't do it.
Mina.
Okay. Have we killed any of these things yet?
One of them was killed by the fireball.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, Harmony killed it.
Perfect. Well, I will shoot. I'm going to keep shooting the one that's right in front of Doc there. Sharpshooter of 18, so that's 23 damage on that one.
It poofs out of existence.
Sweet. And I'm also going to quickly load up and fire at. Sure, I'll take a shot at that one over in the moonbeam. Take care of the skull is shooting fireballs into our room as well at some point. Yeah, I guess I just didn't really want to move yet.
Don't worry, Tom. I've ruined
I
that
knew
skull
you, I just
psychologically.
Yeah, no, that is. Thank you. I had kind of forgotten about that. I just wasn't. All right. Well, I'm shooting at that one in the moonbeam, as stated. There we go.
It too poofs out of existence.
Yeah. And then that was action bonus. So I guess at this point, Mina will, having just been scorched by a fireball, she's going to move over here, more to just spread out than anything else, really. But am I standing on top of somebody? That's all right.
No, it's a
I know. I don't
candelabra.
think those torch sconce.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. And yeah, that's me.
Okay. Next up then is Doc. Doc, you have been shaken out of it.
Yay.
And you're sizzling.
I am sizzling. I'm gonna try to punch yon ghost.
You're successful in punching it.
Yay. And I believe with observe elements I get a D6 of fire damage on top of that.
That's correct.
Cool.
Okay.
And uno mas punchy punch.
Your fist is still hot from
Right. It's not fire punch so much, it's just slightly warmer.
warm.
Okay. And your second blow causes this one to vanish.
Yay.
All right. And then they are.
Sorry, I'm moving into the corner for aforementioned spacing concerns.
Sure. All right, Sonny.
Sunny is going to wait. Doc killed that one.
Yep.
Nice. Well, Sunny is not great at dealing with flying flame skulls, so he's gonna run back over here and bark loudly at it.
Okay.
Basically, just like an instinctual attempt at trying to split its attention. And I mean, for his actual action, he'll ready an attack if anything comes within melee range of him.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay. The flame skull doesn't seem particularly deterred by the mockery and seems to kind of chatter something in some hitherto unknown language. And a large sphere of flame appears next to you, Mina.
Cool.
Ooh, we get a special fireball graphic. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nifty.
I'm aware.
Okay, right. That was metagaming.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it after the sphere appears, it rams itself into you, Mina.
That makes sense.
Nope.
It's a dex save, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yep, you find yourself kind of spinning out of most of its path here, and take 4 damage from half damage. Okay. And then next up is going to be Harmony.
Great. She's gonna move into the doorway from where she was bracing herself in the corner. Oh, look! A flaming
You'll see
spear.
from the arrow slit, depending where it's floating around. Don't know.
Oh, maybe I can. Good point, Tom. We'll see
Yep.
if I can see it.
Looking at the slit, you should be able to see it.
Great. Ha ha! And Harmony from the arrow slit will shriek more vicious mockery its way.
It seems undeterred.
Oh. Yeah, she probably struggles to think of something else other than lame skull, which is just
Look,
a real
when you come up with a banger, it's hard to get anything else in there.
Exactly.
So.
And Harmony will, let's see, she'll, seems like Mina's, she'll just kind of call out, hey, Mina, make sure to get out of the way of that fire thing. And that counts as bardic inspiration. Sure.
Sweet. I love it.
Very inspired.
Anything else from Harmony?
Don't get burnt.
No thanks.
All right, Winley.
I'll use my action to move my moon beam. Maybe it'll hit something before this fight's over. And then I'll use another healing word on myself.
Okay.
She's just giving herself some
Ash.
self-talk.
You are important.
I am going to move here, and then I'm going to try and Sacred Flame the skull. That's totally within range.
Okay. It jukes out of the holy fire of Bahamut and is not affected.
God damn it.
Anything
That's
else,
me.
Ash? All right, Mina.
Okay, I'm gonna move away from the Bernie sphere. So just kind of backs up against the wall there, and probably while she's moving backwards, she's taking some shots at the flame skull. So here is shot number 1. Probably no good.
Yeah, first shot zips into
Luckily,
space near
you
it.
have bardic inspiration.
Oh, I do.
I don't see how you could have possibly forgotten.
I'll throw that on there. I do have a big thing right in front of me. Does a 15 hit?
The bolt miraculously curves into contact.
Oh, right.
Got a
Thank
curve.
you, Armin.
boy.
And yeah, and then here's the second shot, also sharpshooter out of this bastard. There you go.
That shot also connects. It is sort of tumbling in the air a little bit, but does not fall down quite yet.
Damn it. That's it for me.
Okay, Doc.
Go get her, Doc.
Did you just assume that flame's whole gender? Sorry.
I guess I did.
Anyway, I don't want to take a bunch of fire damage. Okay,
Well, then kill it.
okay, I'll try. I miss.
Fine.
I'll try.
Yeah. Your ray kind of pierces the air near it.
Yeah.
Anything else, Doc? Okay, Sonny.
I mean, Sunny definitely really wants to just take a big leaping run at it, but that feels like just asking for a lot of damage, especially since it's in the middle of the moonbeam. Or wait,
No,
is the moonbeam gone? Okay.
Yeah, my concentration roll wasn't high enough after the
Fireball.
fireball, and that was my
Gotcha.
backup, so
Okay, well, still, that's like 30 feet of fall damage. I don't know. Sunny's pretty beat up. but he can see the fire in its eyes. He knows it's getting ready to do something. So, all right, brave, selfless Sonny is going to
No, Sonny,
run.
don't do it.
You don't think so?
Don't do it, Sonny.
It's probably a bad idea, but it would be really cool if it works.
Yeah. We gotta get Sunny a ranged attack.
It will be very cool if it works. No, all right, fine. If Ash is like yelling for Sonny.
I see Sonny like gearing up for running, and I'm like, no.
You
All right, well,
dog, I don't remember.
For flavor's sake, he'll have at least taken a step out here, but then yeah, he'll just ready in action again. If this thing floats up next to him, he's gonna bite it.
Okay.
I may not remember Sonny, but I do remember that all dogs are good dogs, and all
All
wolves are.
dogs go to heaven.
Is that a
There you
tenet
go.
of
There you
Bahamut?
Do they still
It's a property of
That's
physics. All right. The flaming ball rolls across the floor and smashes into Ash. Ash, make a dex save.
Of course, it would come after me. Dex save of 0 -4. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right.
Does inspiration just let you roll again, or?
Player
Yeah.
inspiration does.
D&D or DM inspiration lets you roll again.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste it on that. All right, hit me.
All right, you take 4 damage as the flaming ball presses you back against the wall. Simultaneously, the skull opens its jaws wide, and 3 darts of energy go flying out. 1 striking Doc, 1 striking Mina, 1 striking Ash. Doc, you take 3 damage. Mina and Ash, you take 5 as the magic missile smacks into you.
Sure.
And then it is Harmony's turn.
Okay. She can still see it out there. She will continue her verbal barrage. Eventually, it'll do something that requires an attack roll.
It is viciously mocked.
Yeah. Why don't you... Shit.
I don't think he can. He's just a skull, man.
It's gotta be. And Harmony will, in the interest of her party members not getting burned to a crisp, will toss, Widley, I can hear you sizzling out there. It'll be okay. You can do this. I believe in you.
Thanks, pal.
No problem.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, we're like that.
Please don't answer me. You're very creepy now.
Okay. Winley.
I will throw a guiding bolt at it. Yar.
Yeet.
Okay.
See?
It is struck quite cleanly.
14 radiant damage.
And its flame goes out and it falls to the floor 30 feet below.
Nice.
Sonny, fetch.
All right. Post combat, let's go ahead and get another roll up quick for exploration purposes.
Willie's not doing so hot.
Well, we can take as many short rests
That's
as we
fine.
want, theoretically. You might have already spent all of your... Oh, cool.
I have exactly 3 hit dice left.
I have 2 and 34 HP.
All right, Doc, take the lead.
So do we want to take a short rest then, or 'cause I mean, I'm
How long until we can long rest?
like another 18 hours or
Okay.
something
A
like
while,
that?
isn't it?
Okay.
Because we,
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of things, we just took a long rest like an hour ago at most, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we
well,
really
how long
need-
ago?
We've taken like multiple short rests since our last long rest, haven't we?
I think 1 short rest.
One short
So we're
rest.
like what 3 hours out.
And I mean, if we really need
Yep.
to, we can retreat and just like wait until tomorrow. I mean, that's
We could just chill with those barbarian guys.
They seem like chill dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will just take a long time for us to get through it.
yeah, it's
But
true.
there's no
But I'm just saying, like,
have to keep going.
right? But yeah, we're not trapped here if like we're totally tapped out and yeah.
No, I'm not totally tapped. I'm just low on
Hit points.
being useful. Yeah.
I get that.
All right, let's. Do we have the spell magic for that fucking skull?
That would be my last 3rd level slot.
I have 1 3rd level slot as well.
I don't have it prepared, so I can't help.
Can we just throw
But
it in
should
the
we
locked
maybe
room?
try the
Yeah, I mean,
try to put it in a
downtown
room thing?
Like if we don't think there's anything else left in yonder, we can put it in with the rest of the skulls.
Well,
We get an extra nasty trap for the
that
next person.
isn't that the one with the door fell in?
Yeah, were you planning on going in the room below it either?
Well, but that's open, so it would just come out and float back up. There's no.
Yeah, plus I need to get back in that room
Yeah. Wait, why?
Because that's the room that has my stone in it, and I need to go talk to the mother.
No, we were talking. Oh, we just need to find a room we know.
Why don't we just shove it in this like middle hall because we don't really need to use it anyway.
What middle hall? Oh, the
That
bottle
right.
room.
I mean, that's just another way to go upstairs.
No.
Just
That's
put
not
it...
even the bottle room. That's just the room that like leads back to these back stairs. But we don't theoretically we don't need those stairs anymore because we just have another way.
Or we can just put it in the bottle room since we already searched it and there's nothing in
We
there
could,
anyway.
yeah, that too. That's probably better.
Yeah. I will start moving to, well, someone with decent move speed should go get this.
Luckily, we have a ladder.
We do. But it's 30 feet and we don't have 3 ladders, so unfortunately.
If only someone had thought to put all 3 ladders in the bag of
Anyway,
holding.
I'm going to start and...
I mean,
Because
we
we're
still
done
have
with this story,
we
yeah,
still have our
so-
rope, or is that still
Could
hung
I-
up over here?
Theoretically,
No, we took that down. We still have the rope.
can I just mage hand the skull? Is it light
Mhm.
enough to pick up?
Yep.
Great. I'm just gonna mage hand the skull.
Cool. I'm going to
Be
start
like,
walking towards potion room.
"Ugh."
Alright, so I'll eyeball my move and end up like here-ish.
Okay. Mina.
Well, I mean, do we have a? Mina has this. Mina is curious. She didn't really get a look at this room, and the whole story behind that room does not make a lot of sense to Mina. So Mina wants to go take another look.
Well, there's nowhere to stand
There's
in
no
there.
floor, yeah.
Yeah. But I can stand in the doorway and take a look at it. Okay. So while we have a second of chatting, does that not seem weird to? Or what did we get? Sorry, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, a room full of skulls with an empty chest on the ceiling that disintegrates the floor. It does.
Right, like what theoretically? I guess maybe there was. I guess that wrecked room down below did look like it maybe was like had stuff in it at some point. So maybe this was like a part of an elaborate trap to protect that room. I don't know. Mina wants to go take another look.
Whoever designed this temple, or whoever commissioned this temple, hired this Zelda dungeon designer. It seems pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, I guess I'm mostly.
Like, who would have tried to open a chest on the ceiling, and why would falling into a room that used to be occupied do anything?
I mean,
Right.
it didn't tickle.
I mean, but
Well,
it wasn't
maybe-
like a spike trap. It just went into a room that obviously had shit in it at one point.
And then we were in that room before, and those ghosts didn't show up. So
Is it true?
I don't go very far into that room.
That's also true. Is it possible that the chest had something in it at one point, and like that was the whole idea? Is like.
Harvey
protecting
didn't really
what
get a
connections.
close look at it because of the floor thing. I mean, I think you said it was empty, but
Yep.
I don't think Harmony got to examine it very closely for false bottoms that Winley's really good at finding, apparently, because she was otherwise distracted.
Well, just before we move back to exploring other areas of the temple, I'm just going to walk over and just kind of standing in the doorway there. I want to make a perception check. Because I just am like scanning this room if there's some hidden alcove we missed, looking up at the chest too to see if there's anything weird like around or about it. And here you go.
Did the floor drop out trap door style, or did it
Literally disappeared as
Disintegrate.
if disintegrated.
Ugh.
Looking into the space, Mina doesn't see anything inside of the chest. The walls go all 30 feet up to where that chest was. But looking around, Mina realizes that there is, similar to many that she's seen before, a faint crack of a door on the far side of the chamber. That's just been cleverly concealed in the wall.
This
Okay,
wand of secrets is going to be useless if they keep piling these things on top of each other.
That does make
It's a
more
secret door in a
sense.
trap room
then.
behind another
I don't know if
chamber.
we should necessarily. Maybe we should clear like what we've. I don't know. Mina reports that to whoever is still there, but isn't necessarily like we need to get in there right now.
Doc is like, we need to get in there right now.
I'm walking a dead flame skull into a
Well,
potion.
Harmony has to retrieve it first.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
Well, it wasn't my turn.
That's definitely it for me. I'm done.
Okay, Ash.
So you saw a door on the opposite side of the...
Yeah. She'll kind of, since Winley and Ash are still there, if you're kind of standing around, I'll point it out. Yeah, I can see the cracks outlining what looks like a secret door over there.
Okay.
Winley will ask Ash for some healing if you've got some available spells left.
Yeah, does anyone need healing? I have a few spell slots left.
I'm alright.
I want to keep at least 1 second level. How badly you hurt?
I'm at 34 of 88.
I will throw a 2nd level cure wounds at you.
That's a touch spell. You can't throw it.
Shut up, Colin. Do what I want. And then add 4 to that.
So 19 total?
So 8, 19, if my math is good.
Okay, that's
And
what I
eat
that's what I got.
a good berry too, so that it's a nice round 20.
Great, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Winley.
Winley's gonna check out the statue. She'll indicate that she heard Mina and be like, cool, we should definitely check that out. But we'll also come over here and investigate this statue to see what she can learn.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. It's a fairly nondescript statue. It is of a hooded man in a robe resembling something like a wizard or priest of some sort. Underneath sort of the hood, there are no features or face. It's sort of designed to look, hooded and inscrutable.
Okay. And these bodies on the floor, do they look like they died because they stood there for so long staring at the statue?
So with your investigation check, you don't see any evidence of injury to them.
Okay.
Well, Doc was still just fascinated by it when getting hit by a fireball, but it does seem particularly potent enchantment.
Yeah.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony is going to... let's see... she's going to step out onto the landing and look down to locate the fallen, no longer flaming skull, and we'll kind of gingerly mage hand it. Or a big mage pinch it to pick it up and be like, where do we want to put this thing?
Potion room.
Okay, and she'll kind of float the mage hand over to Doc.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. But that's pretty much her turn in terms of move. Oh, she'll move up to here, and that's 30 feet, and then an action to use mage hand. So.
Okay.
But yeah, she'll when she hears Mina call out about the secret door, she'll just call, "Not it."
All right, Doc.
I will continue to walk the flame skull to Dawn Potion Room.
Okay.
I figure that's about enough move to get over there, drop it off, and start heading back. So.
Yep. Mina.
Again, I'm not really sure. I think we need to wait until we're all back together and done with the flame skull. With dealing with that. So Mina's gonna start. She's just kind of eyeballing this space and thinking about how to access the secret door. And is it about? So is it? It's a 30-foot drop down into the room below. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. So ladder is going to be tricky.
Rope could work, as we've had so much success with in the past.
Well, yeah, but I think it's like a smooth stone wall over there. So anyway, Mina's gonna. I don't need to take a bunch of time just brainstorming right now while other people are doing shit. But Mina's just kind of waiting here, looking at the space, thinking about how we might get across to that door, and otherwise just chatting with whoever is still here about what we plan on doing next.
This is. I know that this party isn't the most athletically inclined. The rule is you can do a long jump in number of feet equivalent to your strength score. So
if the door isn't open.
Well, yeah, obviously we could Harmony could try to mage hand the door open or something. But anybody with a strength score of 10 or above should be able to make it across just with a running start. So that doesn't count for Harmony, and I don't know who else is.
All right. So just mechanically speaking, Mina doesn't have a whole lot to do, so she's going to post up over here since that's kind of near where everybody's doing shit. And ready in action to shoot if anything hostile jumps out. But then, that's kind of her modus operandi until we're all ready to keep moving.
Okay. Ash.
I'm going to just hang out and help people here. Does anyone need additional healing?
I'm okay for now.
Wouldn't say no, but don't need it.
Okay. I'll give you a first level cure wounds. Mina?
Many thanks.
Winley would appreciate a short rest if possible before we go any further, much further.
Okay. Winley.
She'll come over here and start trying to figure out a way to get across to the door. She'll just kind of hang out.
Harmony.
Yeah, I mean, if Harmony gingerly drops the skull into Doc's hand and like, now, I know you like tinkering, but don't wake it up or anything.
Good.
She will turn around and come back in, and she will. Can she see the secret door if she knows what she's looking for?
Yep.
Can she see the outline of it? Okay. So with that was a 30 feet movement. I believe Mage Hand has a range of 30 feet. Let me double check that. Yeah. Well, she's not going to open it just in case something's lurking behind it, but she's going to kind of study it. There's not like, now that she can see the outline, there's not any obvious like handle or anything.
No.
Is there? It just would be okay. Cool. Well, she'll kind of look over and be like, should I try it or do we want to wait?
Doc.
I will start heading back.
Okay. I will say for your full action here, you can get back to the room.
All right, cool.
Mina.
So I posted in the chat, but did I get a +4 on that healing from Ash?
Yeah, add +3 to that one.
+3. Okay, that's all
What's the modifier on that?
Am I on top of anyone?
Many thanks. So then, since Harmony's gearing up to Mage Hand the door, Mina's gonna turn and go back to that spot and
When
do
we
her
mentioned
usual.
the possibility of a short rest, would we want to look into that before opening this door, or do we want to hope that there's nothing behind it, or at least nothing that's going to kill us?
I'm thinking I'll be a lot more helpful if I have my wild shapes.
Okay, but I'd be down for a short rest for sure.
Do we have a picked out spot? I guess, would the barbarians let us come back in and short rest?
Yeah.
That arrow room could work too. It's just an hour.
Yeah, I think where we are is probably good.
Well,
Not the spooky.
except for this
room.
creepy statue.
Well, yeah, I just mean like the door, the room,
the
yes,
arrow room.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a barbican. Harmony's fine to like short rest in there if people want.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Cool. Okay.
Just going through the order then quickly. Mina, what are you doing during the short rest, if anything?
I am gonna look up if I can craft any crossbow bolts during a short rest, and if so, then that's what I'm doing. Otherwise, I am sitting and enjoying my rest.
Okay, Ash.
I'm just standing there staring into the middle distance.
Staring into the void.
Okay.
Ash,
When they-
look out the arrow slit. See if anything's coming.
I'm gonna use a couple hit dice. That's it.
Okay, Harmony.
Harmony is going to be her inspiring leadery self. She will also, while being inspiring leadery self, sing a song of rest. So anybody who spends a hit dice gets 1 extra d6 for free. So roll that after your first one. And so everyone will get, should be 13, right? We're level 8 and 5. Yep, 13 temporary hit points at the end of this long rest. And Harmony will spend a couple of, at least 1 hit die.
At the end of the short rest?
Short rest, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, did I say long?
You did.
Well, it takes 10 minutes to do, so Harmony's just gonna chill. She sings and she speechifies, and it's all very inspiring.
Okay, and Doc.
Also I'll spend 1 hit die just as well.
And you get the free Song of Rest D6.
Right. So I get a D6 basically.
Might as well roll one more. Can't waste it. Okay. And then don't forget to give yourself 13 temp HP on top of whatever you regain. Because whether you like it or not, You are inspired by Harmony.
Inspired, damn it.
All right. Well, nothing eventful or dangerous happens during your hour of rest.
And Jake, that does count for Sunny too, because he is one of the 6 friendly creatures, including herself, and Harmony is targeting with this. So your Raven
Sunny is also out of hit dice, so
Yeah, I am too. Completely dry.
Was he out of it before this rest?
yeah. This short rest didn't do really anything for us. We were both tapped out, but that's okay. We're it's good.
I can give you another heal.
No, I'm doing okay. I'm like close to full now.
Does Sunny need a heal?
Save it. He's doing okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know if
Cool.
Okay. Well then, we'll go ahead and take the same order coming out of the rest. So, Doc.
Hey, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to go over the door and wait for someone with mage hand to try to mess with the door over there.
Okay. Opening the door, everybody is suddenly caught by how amazing that statue is. Everybody make a wisdom save.
Damn it all the hell.
Well, somebody better make this.
Probably should have staggered our exit.
Slap everyone as they come out the door.
I mean, could we, like, put a sheet over it or something? Like, I guess we don't
Harmony
have a sheet,
suggested
but-
that. Oh, right, I gotta roll this stupid save.
Sunny.
Somebody made it, right?
I got a 20, surely.
I feel
that's
fairly
good enough.
confident that our 2
I'd
wisdom-based
say
characters had.
Ash also got a 20, so.
Harmony, Sunny, and Doc all feel just enamored by this thing. It's just the nicest statue anybody's ever done.
One of them.
Okay. Well, and you are rousted back to life by the cleric, shaking her head condescendingly.
Again, man. Can we just
Put a sheet over it or something?
Yeah. Maybe we should actually think about how to like.
Do we really think that covering it would prevent its magical
I
effect?
don't know.
let's-
maybe.
I don't know. Let's do it. Take another short rest and find out.
I hit it with a sword.
Because
Don't hit it with the sword. Don't.
There's
Harmony
so much
is smash
purpose in
to
this.
swing the sword. Harmony be like, no, let's not hit the obviously magical statue with the sword.
I say,
Do we get any feeling like? Is there any sense like if we just looked away and like walked through the room without looking towards it, that its magic like wouldn't work? Or
No, because even those of you who weren't like looking at the door when Doc opened the door suddenly felt your attention drawn to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
while Harmony is opening the secret door, Winley will see if she can think of any way to end this.
I was say, yeah. Can I do an Arcana check on that?
That's
Sure.
But we were having to make
thinking
constant saves once we were slapped awake by it, so. But
Yeah,
clearly,
throw some bardic inspiration on
I'm
that.
gonna have my Raven help me.
Yeah.
You know.
you don't have it anymore than the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
Sorry.
never mind.
Doc is pretty sure that a spell of antipathy, sympathy, is emanating from this. It's just causing you to generally be drawn to it.
Okay. Is that something that like covering the statue would help with, or
No,
I
but
just
you.
spell magic maybe.
Yep, but something that can suppress magical effect would probably help get rid of it.
Sure. Seems like a waste of a 3rd level spell slot, honestly.
Well, I mean, if we all fail, what happens then?
Yeah.
I mean, what are the odds that?
No, don't. Don't.
I mean, if we plan on going through the secret door, we'll probably come back. Well, no, I guess we could lower a rope into the other room and just never come back through here.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's maybe
hit
do
it with a
that.
sword.
Winley is also more than happy to use Dispel Magic just to remove the possibility.
Well, we gotta save it for flame. We might have to save it for flame skulls, depending on how.
They've just been throwing them in rooms.
Yeah.
Also, the chance of a flame skull killing all of us is very
I
slim.
mean, I feel like
Whereas
the chance of
if
getting
we,
TPK'd by flame
that's
skulls is
fine.
higher than getting TPK'd by a random statue.
if we all fail our save, though.
Yeah.
It would be a really dumb ending to the campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, so the door.
Maybe we can just remember and prepare ourselves when we're coming back.
Oh.
So anyway, the door.
Yeah, Harmony will stand 30 feet. Well, let's see, how far? Okay. She's going to stand at the back of the room for all the good that's done her. And will reach out with Mage. Oh, she'll like give everybody a moment to like position themselves however they'd like to be positioned. So feel free to not, to be ready for whatever comes through, even if it's nothing. But she will then reach out with her mage hand and press against the door. I believe it can exert 5 pounds of force. Let me post it in the chat.
I'm sorry, it takes 6 pounds to open the door.
10 pounds.
Yeah, 10 pounds.
When you cast the spell, a skeletal hand, sort of ghostly hand, appears from Harmony and seems to have all the effects of Mage Hand, but looks a little bit different than Harmony is used to. But is able to push on the far door, and the door swings wide. What you can all see from here, looking through that space, is a very ornate golden candelabra standing just a little bit past the door itself, and then what appears to be a very fine mahogany desk set up against a wall with a well cushioned leather chair pulled up to it.
Question. Harmony used Mage Hand to open the chest on the ceiling. Did it look all skeleton then, too?
No.
Interesting.
I didn't take any deals!
Sure.
Okay, well, who all in the party can successfully long jump across? Who has a strength score of 10 or higher?
I mean, I do. My athletics is...
It's literally, the rule is you can long jump. If you get a running start, let me see how far the running start is.
Mina kind of steps forward, presuming that she will go first. But if someone else is like, no, let me do this, she'll let them.
If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately prior, you can jump a horizontal distance equal to your strength score.
Okay.
So, with a running start.
So whose strength isn't high enough?
Harmony has a strength of 9.
Okay, so someone can reach their arm out of foot and grab you.
That would be up to the DMs rolling.
You can not take into account armor.
It just says, I mean, you're proficient with your armor. Too.
As long as you're not encumbered would be the key thing here. Harmony, you'll just have to make an athletics check to clear that gap.
Don't care for that. You guys let me know if you need me in there.
Winley is going to try to dispel this statue.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and make a spellcaster check.
Hey, this is like when Ash cast Raise Dead.
Ability check.
Lower stakes.
Maybe. Such a campaign ender right here.
The Dex is not your casting.
My bad. Sorry.
You cast your spell with dexterity?
I do not.
Just so nimble it seems like magic, you know?
Yes, but not as just
Wow.
Harmony, I mean, you have a full-blown, let the force flow through you moment, and kind of hold your hands up to it, and you feel whatever kind of magical interest in the statue fades after a moment.
Cool. Good job, Biggin. Now get over there.
Alright, if no one else is leaping into this room, I'm gonna leave it.
will.
Well, I did say a minute ago that Mina's gonna go first unless somebody...
Yeah,
Sorry, I just wanted to take
But
care of the dispel before we ended up in the next room.
If Ash insists on going first...
No, you can go first. I just thought we were all just standing here.
Alright.
Harmony's just you guys have fun over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a running jump.
Okay.
I don't need to make a check or anything?
Correct. You are able to clear the gap by default.
I'll go after.
Okay. Leaping into yon chamber, Harmony is witness to a rather grandiose room. There's a 15-foot high ceiling, and this room is covered in trappings of royalty. There's ornate furniture, exquisite rugs and tapestries, decorative statuary. Everything you look at in the room is well lit by candelabras sitting on small tables and around the chamber. The beauty of the decor, however, is somewhat undone by a thick dust and cobwebs that seem to stretch themselves over. In the corner, turning away from a bookshelf and looking back towards Harmony, there is a skeletal-looking man with kind of glowing red fire in his eyes. Guests, I see.
Looking at Harmony?
Mina, I assume.
Yep, Mina.
What did I do?
Looks through the wall.
I mean, Mina probably wouldn't immediately make that connection, but if Ash jumped across, which you said she did,
Mina probably immediately unloads her crossbow.
Well, Ash, you are up in the order here, so.
Yeah, I would have probably gone right after Mina. So, jumped across. And once I see this skeleton form, I will ask, is this Exanther?
Hexaphanter?
Xavier?
Professor Xavier.
Ash is just standing there mumbling.
He the figure kind of seems to let out a smile with a gaunt and kind of skeletal face.
Ah, yes. Oh, that Xavanter you found. Tell me, what brings you to my home?
I took a deal, and I wanted to find out more information about it.
Okay. Winley, you hear this conversation happening across the gap as Mina and Ash seem to be speaking to somebody off to the left side of the chamber.
I'll leap across. Huzzah. Hi, pals.
Okay. Harmony?
Harmony is gonna just kind of sidle up to the edge of the pit and kind of look across, see what she can make out, which isn't a ton of much. And, like, she'll kind of call across. You guys making friends over there?
Okay. And Doc?
I mean, I would jump across, but when these...
I mean, I'll take a step. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sorry. I would have obviously not just stood blocking the door.
And up.
Okay. So initiative orders off for the moment here. So carry on.
Oh, that's cool.
Mina is definitely just like fully ready to action, crossbow bolt pointed directly in this guy's direction, but willing to let talky people talk.
He seems to kind of fix his gaze on Ash as Ash is speaking to him.
Ah, gift indeed. Tell me, who's pulling your strings, little one?
I don't know. The amber. I haven't had a conversation with it. I know which room it's in, but I didn't know what it was at the time. All I can tell you is it's a dark cloaked thing, and it was able to reach out to me even though I wasn't here.
The stupidity of lesser beings is forever an amusement.
He doesn't seem to be in particularly surprised or plussed as several more of you are leaping into the chamber.
I understand that you keep an eye on this place. You have seen our comings and goings.
Yes, great interest indeed.
And what is that interest, may I ask?
Not but a scholarly one. To see what you lesser beings call life, to see you cling to it so preciously.
I seek information on how to undo these gifts, or how to kill the creatures inside the amber.
Such knowledge is far beyond your grasp, little one.
And yet I still seek it. And I was told that you could help.
But why would old Exathander help you? What good can you do me, with your meager powers and your false gods?
Crossbow bolt clicks.
Kind of like, I have like a little visible tick when he says false gods. Like, not gonna get into it.
Harvey will call across, and we also were not to. We came here for multiple reasons. It appears that there is another one who accepted a gift from one of these creatures imprisoned here. One Strahd von Zarovich, and it seems to have granted him a significant amount of powers. And as we have unfortunately fallen afoul of Lord Strahd, we were hoping to find more information on the source of his powers, and if that gift he was given could potentially be ungiven.
He seems he doesn't have eyes. His eye sockets are filled with this glowing red light. But all of you in the room get a feeling that if he could roll them, they're being rolled. And he begins to walk towards all of you.
I am going to move over here to spread out a little bit.
Maybe stop right. Maybe stop right there. Mina will say.
Okay.
That's probably far enough.
Okay. He sort of pauses and fixes his gaze on Mina.
Trying to tell me where I can go in my own home? Quite foolish of you, girl.
Alright, that's fair. It's just you're being a little bit aggressive, and we'd rather deal with this. Looking around at her companions, Mina's like, it seems like we'd rather deal with this through talking than fighting.
We don't have, and Harvey's again calling from across the pit. We don't have any hostile intent towards you, Mr. Hexathanter. We just came here seeking some answers, and from what we've been told, you're the one most your name was the one most closely. We thought maybe you could give them, but that's if you're willing to give them, I suppose.
Again, those of you in the room seem to sense some affect of an eye roll.
If you're going to keep shouting from the other room, girl, you might as well come in.
Could you put the floor back? Okay. This is gonna be embarrassing.
Mina, catch.
Yeah, Mina will be right there with an arm held out to try to grab
Sonny
you.
jump across? Harmony couldn't ride. No. Anyway, Harmony will be like, okay, well, this place is already tried. Anyways, yeah, fine. Here I go. Harmony's gonna try to jump across. We'll see how this goes.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Get ready. You said
Give the
definitely
help action
athletics
by
and
offering a hand.
all acrobatics.
You can give the help action to offer to try to kind of help catch Harmony.
Okay. Advantage. This is a +0, so.
Winley will offer to thorn whip you across.
Oh, cool. Thank
Harmony, you absolutely are going to fall short, but Ash is able to kind of grasp one of your arms and haul you into the room.
And as she's sort of hauled over the precipice, Harmony will look up at Ash, maybe throw her a kind of sigh heavily, yeah, I knew you were gonna have to do that, sorry. And we'll kind of look over at Mr. Hexathanter, not the most accessible living space you've got here, sir.
His living space.
I mean, it was very accessible until someone disintegrated the floor.
She's not a fan of visitors, I'm guessing. She dusts herself off and kind of clambers into the room.
Meddlesome, tiresome, aren't they?
I suppose that would be a good description of us. I think meddlesome and tiresome is accurate. We were actually first heard of this place in a Vistani prophecy that we were given when we arrived to these lands. A treasure behind amber doors, I believe it was. She kind of looks around at the rest of her.
That was mine.
So there's been multiple reasons. The prophecy, and my friend, she indicates Ash's visions of a place like this, and our hope for some sort of answers to help us escape or combat Strahd's wrath. So, I suppose we were assuming that since you seem to be the keeper of this place, and these creatures are, for lack of a better term, imprisoned here, you might have some interest in helping us separate the one that escaped from Strahd, since it appears he broke it out of its amber prison.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh wait, I can look for that.
Just one.
But this is why Hexathanter is here, to observe this domain of Strahd's punishment, to see that which he is suffering, to know what those dark powers that be are doing to bind him. Why should I let you undo this little experiment of mine?
And Harmony will kind of process that information. Well, go ahead, Doug.
If I may, wouldn't disempowering worsen that torment, since the punishment, as you say, just because, I mean, then he has less power in here to try to fight that punishment?
He does seem to be able to act as he wills within Barovia's bounds. To be honest with you, Mr. Hexathanter, we were brought here by the Vistani. They believe we were I don't know, you'd call it destined to, or possibly destined to defeat Strahd, and whether or not that was our, whatever our original intent upon accompanying them here, we certainly have made enemies of Count von Zarovich, so in essence, we kinda, it seems like, have to defeat him if we want to go home, because as far as we can tell, there's no escape from Barovia if Strahd doesn't want you to escape. So, I suppose, does Strahd's defeat factor into whatever you're observing or experimenting with here?
Do you know how I came to be here? Have you heard the story of old Exathanter? One wonders.
Have we? I don't think so.
I don't think
we
so.
have the name, yeah.
Not that I don't think in our time here we have come across that story.
Ignorant as always, aren't you, little ones? I have been here long since before Barovia became this prison. I helped build it in some sense. This place, Barovia. Ah, but those powers that be, they do so enjoy their torments. Old Exathanter simply watches, enjoys the show, watching 1,000 souls, century upon century, fed into their gluttonous delights.
Cool. Harmony, yeah, she'll, and again, sorry, anyone can jump in if they have questions. Harmony doesn't have to do the full talking here.
Talker. Keep
Okay.
talking.
Okay. Were you placed here? Were you assigned this task, or did you take it upon yourself to observe this place?
Oh, upon myself. I consider myself a bit of an architect. Built many things in my time, but this prison, what an excellent design it is.
It certainly is.
So you imprisoned these creatures in amber?
No, that was the priesthood here, long before even my time. But they are of great interest to me.
What are they? These creatures, are they all the same type of creature? Are they a variety of creatures?
No. Vestiges of the dark powers here, trapped away to protect all but some. But of course, you've seen what came of this order. Not here anymore, is it? Not breathing, anyway.
Certainly not. So then you came. Did you come here after they ceased to be, or did you play a part in what happened to them?
Observed, watched, enjoyed the show, as they say. And in Strahd bringing his army, such carnage, such delights. But time passes. It has been many years here, I suppose.
So Strahd attacked this place and killed the order?
No. No, he laid waste to those in the valley. The knights, the peasantry, made this place his home. It was only after he'd made his bargain with Vampire that he took his form and sealed his own fate.
That's the name of the creature that he spoke to in the Amber, Vampire?
Ah, yes. And now you are in its home, aren't you? Simply waiting for your turn to approach the sepulchre, to be on the slaughtering line.
Well, that's not our intent, certainly. But that is what...
In a sense, intent doesn't really come into play
that
here.
is what brings us here. Is there a way to... These things all seem to offer deals, power in exchange for some cost. Once accepted, are these deals irreversible?
Ah, such bargains. I'm afraid you've pledged your souls, those of you who've asked and offered.
Harmony sort of glances over at Winley, and then, but tries to keep it subtle. Some might say that's a high price to pay, I suppose. And Strahd, you saw a vision. She looks over at Winley for real now of the amber shattering when Strahd touched it?
Yeah, he did something to it to break it. She says in her creepy voice.
We don't want to do that.
Did he? So, do you know if Strahd took its deal or took the this creature by force? Is it bound to him in servitude, or are they working together?
No. One does not command or control them. One serves them or is cast aside.
God does not seem like the type that would serve anything but himself.
But for that most human frailty, love, as they say.
We do know something of what drives him. You speak of Vampire casting him aside. Do you know how that could be prompted?
But they do so love their champions, those walking about, wearing their skin.
And as he says that, his gaze seems to kind of cast over to Winley.
If the vessel is destroyed, it may choose to bring him back, but in that time it may seek a more suitable host.
Hermione tries not to stare at Winley. And glances over at Ash and nods and says, alright, so if we destroy the body, easier said than done, certainly, but we could potentially convince this vampire to abandon him. Could it be re-imprisoned here, or would that even be something you'd be interested in us aiding you with? Or do you prefer it free as it is now?
Many hundreds of years of watching it feed upon these people, upon these meager souls in this land. But, to release it or to imprison it, an experiment no one has attempted, not since the days long before any of us walked this earth. Perhaps that in of itself would be more interesting than watching it continue to feed. Exathanter will offer you a deal, if you would so accept it. If you can destroy the vessel of Strahd, I will give you what you need to imprison his vestige.
And this doesn't cost me my soul, does it?
No. Merely perhaps your life. After all, many have tried.
Oh, certainly, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. One can't hide from Strahd in this place, not for long.
He is the land, as they say.
As they say. But we saw what happened to those. Anyways. Personally speaking, I don't speak for everyone here. That deal sounds agreeable to me, since we're going to have to attempt to... We've already come into conflict with Strahd. We're probably going to have to fight him at some point. Some way of permanently removing his would be preferable. So my vote's yes. What does the rest of the group think?
Sounds preferable to finding a new vessel for this thing.
Yep.
Sounds like we're in.
Most excellent. Well then, it seems I should only see to it that you are equipped well for your journey.
He holds up a hand and seems to be gesturing at Doc, but you realize as he kind of moves his hand to the side that the desk next to you, Doc, is sliding out of the way, and in doing so, a doorway opens in the wall behind the desk.
Man, this place is just full of secrets. Anyone wants to go into
the... Yeah, Harmon kind of like what's behind the door?
But the great treasures of this place long accumulated. Perhaps what you seek.
And as he says that, he's looking at Doc quite pointedly.
Are those doors made of amber?
Yep.
Great.
Neat. This is probably going to kill me or something.
Harmony probably murmurs under her breath, treasure behind amber doors.
Can I throw out a quick perception just to like scan for traps?
Sure. Yeah, I'm harmed.
I mean, yeah, ditto.
Does anyone want help on an insight check to read this guy, or do we think he's pretty much on the level?
I mean, if someone should be giving you a help on that.
I have a plus like 1.
Oh.
So
I have a
I'm not
plus
very
8 on insight.
So yeah, help
yeah.
Winley do that real quick.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, Harmy will give you a help. Just as okay. I mean, obviously, this guy's like not nice, but
Yeah, Winley is not a fan of this fella.
I thought we loved this fella.
I'm sorry, I have a creepy, whispery voice too.
And you apparently sold your soul.
Yeah, well, I wasn't aware of that part. But...
I sold my soul to try and save all you guys.
Should have read the fine print, honestly.
Terms and conditions.
Winley, you sense that he is being quite open about his interests here. He seems to view you more as subjects in an experiment, and so the offer to help seems to be largely predicated on watching you try.
All right. Well, okay.
Doc can understand.
Anything interesting on that perception check before I hop in this potential death trap?
It appears to be simply another antechamber, much like the one you passed through.
All right. I will hop on in then.
Because if they are, don't touch it.
Yeah, Harmony will...
is this supposed to be open back here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Harmony will kind of give a little polite bow, like, your hospitality is appreciated, Mr. Hexathanter. Sorry about any of the experiments of yours that we may have destroyed upon our making our way here.
I thought the flame skulls were
No.
maybe the priests or whatever, but
No idea.
anyway.
No, already that's nerd shit.
Yeah.
Now that you're trying to run your errand, will you tell me, is there any way to undo the curse that has befallen me?
That I do not think you are capable of, nor could succeed in, little one.
I still seek the knowledge.
Ah, but why simply seek to undo that which greatly has been given? Have you not made good use of your gift?
I don't think the cost was worth it, and the cost wasn't told to me beforehand.
Ah, but it's a poor gambler who cries foul when his hand turns up cold, no.
They put me in an impossible situation, a situation where I could not say no, so I don't think that's fair.
Excuses.
Anyway, I will continue
They
on
will
over
not
to
tell me how to
the next
undo it.
chamber.
Doc, coming around the corner and looking into this next chamber, this appears to be a large library. It has 20-foot high walls and a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling. Covering the ceiling is a fresco that depicts angels being set ablaze in hell. A black marble railing encloses a golden marble staircase that is spiraling downwards to below. Across the room, you can see a man wearing the barbarian tribe's attire. He's standing almost like a statue on the far side, unmoving and unblinking.
Okay. Harmony's gonna stay here and make sure Ash doesn't start a fight with Hexathanter.
Yeah, really quick before going in the room, Winley will turn back and notice Sunny and kind of call out to Mina and be like, do we want to bring Sunny with us?
Yeah, I mean, he can jump across if he really wants to, but he, yeah, sure, he'll leap over and.
I wasn't sure if he could get across on his own or if I needed to go shove him in the bag of holding again.
No, I mean his strength is high enough, so I think he could do a running jump as well as we could.
Yep.
Probably. You probably do better.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, I mean, Mina and Sunny are just gonna totally stick to Doc's back and, just follow him throughout this library if he starts exploring, just to make sure nothing
And how?
horrible happens.
Yes, he starts exploring.
Yeah, Winley is gonna go with as
There
well.
isn't being of any help to me, so I guess I'll come with you guys.
So I will enter the room here.
As Ash kind of retreats, Harmony will look back to Hexathanter and say, are we still free to move about this place, or would you prefer we leave as soon as my friend finds what he's looking for?
Contrary to your perception, I am not the warden, merely the experimenter, the architect of greater things than you can comprehend.
As I can see. Harvey will kind of just look over something like, is what we're looking for to conduct this experiment about sealing vampire in there as well? Or is that something you need to give us?
He kind of gives an almost nonchalant shrug.
Ah, that is up to you, I think.
Okay. Well, we appreciate. Well, thank you for your assistance, and hopefully we're able to provide useful experimental data to you. And she'll kind of turn and walk out and mutter to her.
Have fun.
Nerds.
Have fun with your science.
Fucking liches.
Assuming he doesn't like pot, but she'll like just kind of follow the rest of the group into the library.
Okay.
Maybe found the 6th barbarian.
It's one random barbarian over there.
How do you get in here?
We don't talk about the people that...
I guess we haven't seen... I mean, I'm sure there must be another way in.
I mean, there's a stairway.
Is that a bar? Like, can we see who that is?
Yeah, it is as described. A man wearing the kind of hides and furs of the barbarians you've encountered before, standing stock still across the room as if a statue.
Is he breathing?
Right.
He does seem to be breathing.
Okay. I want to try and wake
Doc
him.
goes, bummer, and starts going over to one of the bookshelves.
I want to try to wake him up.
I mean, when they will.
Can we disarm him before waking him up?
So
Doc, is this normal in libraries?
What? That's how people usually behave.
Never been in a library before.
Is he humming his theme music?
Okay. Anybody doing anything? Or Doc's looking at the books?
When they
Just kind of covering Doc.
Barbarian.
Okay.
See if he's...
I'm going to go over there with you just in case.
Harmony is going to step inside to have a look around. Cozy. And she'll Harmony's going to step over to the edge of the railing here and kind of glance down, see if she can see what's at the bottom there.
Okay. The view is not quite accurate here, but you would see a good chunk of this regardless. You were looking down into a large kind of amber-lined chamber. There are many intricate and odd designs running around the walls. You can see a number of the amber sarcophagi sitting in alcoves to the sides, as well as a number of wooden crates scattered about the room. And it looks something like this.
Ooh. Okay.
Winley would also like to use her daily free detect magic.
I wonder if there's magic in here.
Boy,
Well, I'm sure there is, but if there are any particular magical items or whatever. Magical books.
Or magical
whatnot.
books.
Yeah.
Oh, and Colin's going to go refill some coffee.
Okay. Detecting around from the top of the staircase there, you do not sense any magic. Although you do sense a form of enchantment on the barbarian standing against the wall.
There's a lot of magic in here.
Winley will see if she can kind of shake the barbarian and snap him out of it.
He does not respond to Winley's touch.
Great.
Alright. Winley will then just kind of make a lap of the room. Yeah.
Because Winley's out of remove magic or whatever it's called, but Harmony still has one, right?
She has one left that she could use, but that's her last third level spell slot.
I could upcast it if necessary. I do still have my fourth level.
Upcasting does make it easier, so...
Yeah. I didn't know if there was anything else that you would have that could remove an enchantment.
Not me. I have the Dispel magic, but it's not prepared, so I can't do anything.
Okay. I didn't know if there were other cleric spells that could...
Not that I'm aware of.
Do something for an enchantment.
Only other thing I could think of is possibly Lesser Restoration, but I don't think that does anything with magical stuff.
Okay. Winley will just kind of take a lap of the room looking for, magic pinging anywhere else on any of the bookshelves or anything.
Nope.
Okay. Then she'll come back. I don't know. Do we care enough about this barbarian to use a 4th level spell slot on him?
I mean, might give us, if it's a barbarian that is good to the tribe, it might give us some leverage for them not murdering us if he...
Or would he be considered to have failed the trial or whatever because he got
Also, the trial is just to stay here and then return. If you don't return, they don't speak of you. But if you return eventually, maybe they would speak of you, and you would have passed.
It might make the Exothanter mad.
Assuming Exothanter
someone
is
go
the one.
ask.
Yeah, okay. Winley will run back over to the other room and begrudgingly, because she really dislikes him, ask Exothanter if he gives a shit about this barbarian.
A feeble-minded simpleton. I care not for him, but you may not let him go.
We're
You
not
may
allowed to let him go?
That's what he said.
No, I do need him for things.
Cool. Alright.
Cool.
So don't cast a spell magic.
Probably not.
I mean, that kind of makes Winley want to do it even more because she fucking hates Exothanter. But also doesn't want to die, so.
But you also hate these barbarians.
No, I just love goats!
Well, I mean,
What's the difference between hating barbarians and loving goats?
it's a fine line.
I say, since Dispel Magic only lasts, or not Dispel Magic, Detect Magic only lasts for, however much time, Winley will go down the stairs and just kind of check out the room down there and see if
Nina
there's
and
anything
Sunny will
magical
go with
about
you.
it.
Yeah, Harmony's interested in heading down those stairs. Books. Yeah.
I think that's probably cool up here by
You know, you've got your Raven to give you help on investigation.
I sure do. Speaking of, just since we haven't been here.
Okay. Perusing the shelves, Doc is finding countless tomes of arcane lore from authors and sources Doc has never even heard of, as well as seemingly from some other planes and worlds.
Neat.
I can see Doc just shoveling these books into the bag of holding.
Yeah, sure, but guys,
We're gonna need a bigger bag of holding.
You have a checkout policy. This library here.
Okay. So Winley was going downstairs. Mina and Sunny were going downstairs. Anybody else going down?
Harmony's gonna go down.
I will go downstairs as well.
Okay. Doc, when you see everybody's going downstairs, do you follow them or do you keep looking around the shelves?
I'll keep looking around the shelves.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take us to yonder other floor.
Yep.
Yell if any of the books attack you. Or, I guess, anything else bad happens.
One second as I get you all arranged. And Doc, you are still in yonder other room.
I'm not there. I gotcha.
Yep. Okay. You should all be at the base of the staircase there.
Are the crates all closed?
Yes, they appear to be just sealed wooden shipping crates.
When we detect magic still on?
Uh-huh.
You getting any magic from any of those crates?
That's why I came down here.
Not for the. Oh, you've already sold your soul. Can't sell it twice.
Yeah, apparently so.
John Constantine.
Yeah, Winley will, make a lap of the room, check out all of the crates, see if any of them ping as magical.
Okay. Walking around the room, you don't sense any magic from the crates, but you do sense magic from the amber stones. And in this corner, you get a sense of illusion coming from that wall.
Wait, let me get my wand of secrets out.
All right, I'll investigate that and see if I can, find a secret door or something.
Okay. Everyone make an investigation check.
Do you tell us that there's an illusion there, possibly?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Man, Winley is actually rolling decently today.
Winley uses her incredible powers of deduction to kind of stick her hand through the wall.
I was going to throw a rock through it, but you got a 20 on that, so...
Winley, as you do so, it is revealed to you that there is a very large kind of carve-out in the wall. To say that there's sort of a Kool-Aid Man affect here would actually be fairly accurate. It appears there's a very large kind of man-shaped hole in the wall in front of you leading into a chamber beyond. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no. What did you do? What did you do, Winley?
Sorry. I don't know.
So I know I'm not there, but can I at least have my token in that general area, just for the map?
When you decide to come down to somewhere where you can see and interact with things, I will move you there.
Fair enough.
Doc spends a moment weighing. How bad does it sound?
Like how big is the fire?
That 4 is Harmony's.
Oh, neat.
Gift of alacrity.
Okay.
Guys, we're fighting the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
Harmony was just about ready to start the let's make a deal routine with these sarcophagi.
Not a bad routine per se.
I even did the prestidigitation for the background music and everything. Pulls out the pipes and starts playing something before.
Turns out Strahd's power is a little over dramatic, overstated. Na 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 na.
Well, what's back there when we were rolling initiative again?
I sure wish I knew.
Like
I
you don't see it yet,
nothing.
or okay,
Yeah.
there it is. Okay,
There's
I don't
2
see
question
any-
marks in the initiative order.
I don't see any tokens or anything, so.
Okay. Doc, you are standing upstairs and have a general sense of unease.
it's probably fine. No, I will.
Books are more
I think I need
important.
to make a line in this place.
More like.
Oh yeah. Doc couldn't hear when we yelled anything.
I
anyways.
don't think I like if it's just a sense of unease and nothing more serious. I don't think I care.
Okay. Mina.
All right. Mina's going to move over here,
I've had low level heebie-jeebies
and
the whole
I
time
still
anyway.
can't see anything. I mean, Mina's leaping into action because she sees Winley interacting with this obvious illusory door, and then that in combination with probably a similar sense of unease, Mina's like, okay, I'm gonna jog over there and see what the fuck is going on. But I don't see anything from there, do I?
No. Looking through the cracks, you can see an unlit room beyond, and what looks like piles of something within it. But it's kind of hard to wind as you're sort of looking through the leg portions of the hole from your height.
Can I just move through this like tunnel as normal?
Does Mina try?
Yes.
Mina, the moment you try to walk into the tunnel, you bump into something you can't see.
Okay. Well, then... Very interesting. I don't really have anything that can help me with that, so... Mina's going to then just ready in action to shoot if an enemy appears. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Harmony.
Harmony will kind of look over uneasily at the now man-shaped hole. Is it like a taller than?
It's about 20 feet high.
Oh,
Sorry, Mina just wants. One little free action thing she would say is like, I just bumped into something. Like she'll make it known that there's something invisible that's stopping her from moving. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, Harmony doesn't like that. And will Harvey will sort of back away. How tall are these crates?
They are about 4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet.
Okay. Harvey's gonna like kind of duck behind this one.
Okay.
Just for what if that 20 feet tall, if that shape materializes into something, she will kind of call out and be like, "Go for the knees, I guess, Mina. I don't know," and give Mina a bardic inspiration. And we'll ready in action to viciously mock something that presents itself for her mockery.
Okay. Sunny.
Okay, well, Sunny is not just going to sit idly by and let something happen, so he's going to move over there, and he will also try to move into this space and, like, into the passage.
Okay. He bumps into the same affect trying to pass through there.
Okay, he's going to, he doesn't know what this is. He's going to try to bite it. I mean, if it's something invisible that he could move, like he's attempting to interact with it the only way he knows how, which is fighting. So
make an attack at disadvantage.
That makes sense.
Those pack tactics cancel.
Can you get pack tactics?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Against the air.
16.
He kind of bites at something and feels like he's trying to bite a rock.
This is gonna go well, you guys.
That's it for Sunny.
Okay. The room, despite the kind of the silence and then Sunny kind of snapping at something there, you all hear you all hear a sound, and Harmony, you hear a terrifyingly familiar sound as the squeaking sound of the lids being lifted off of the crates.
No.
We walked.
No.
We walked right the fuck into that. That's real bad.
Why did I hide behind the crate?
Out of all 6 crates, the lids pop open, and pale-looking men and women stand up out of the soil that the crates are filled with, and bear fangs at each of you accordingly, and then begin to leap out and charge towards some of you.
Not again.
Yeah, that was our bad,
You're
folks.
having full
Our bad.
flashbacks.
Fucking crates.
So, Ash, you were just speaking with Bahamut.
Bahamut got anything for us?
Put in a good word, please.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice, So Harmony, the one closest to you, claws you for 8, bites you for 13. And the another one next to you claws you for 14, and then bites you for 17. Jesus. And then you are clawed for 8. And then Mina, you are Mina, you are clawed at, but managed to kind of jerk away, but it leans forward and snaps at you, dealing you 12.
Sure.
And then Winley. Winley, you are clawed for 9, bitten for 15, clawed for 10, and bitten for another 14.
So 48.
Yep. As 2 of them are just ripping into you. At the same time, you hear what sounds like a strange groan, almost like a clock seeming to slow down. Sunny, Mina, and Winley make wisdom saves.
Winley's gonna be unconscious real soon. I don't love that.
Wolf got a better wisdom save than you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use my DM inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Wow, that sure helped.
You all feel this, but Winley, this truly kind of sinks into you more. So you feel like suddenly the air is thick and you are moving through molasses. You have been slowed. So that has a couple of effects. You cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than 1 attack on your turn. You can on your turn take either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then it is Winley's turn.
No, don't love that. All right.
I'm sorry. Could I have my ready to act? I was so stunned by how fucked up we just got. Can I have my ready to action?
Yes, you can.
Just on the one that just jumped up in front of me. I'm sorry, Winley. Here's that. Nope. All right. Well, it didn't do anything anyway.
You have bardic inspiration.
Yes, thank you.
Didn't he use the bardic inspiration?
No, he gave it to me again.
No.
Oh,
all right. I'll keep
everyone
it.
else bardic information more than you give it to me.
Mina, you spun around and took a shot at this thing, but unfortunately it thuds into the lid of the crate being opened.
Fair enough. All right. Sorry.
Okay.
So I can't take an action and a bonus action.
Only 1.
Cool. Willie's definitely.
Pretty sure you're the member of the party that uses all of them the most. Is the problem?
Yeah, not great. And my move speed, you said, is halved.
Yep.
Cool. One like seriously dislikes the position that she's in.
That's fair.
Can Winley see into this room?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm absolutely no use at melee range, so I'm going to cry a lot. I'll use my one daily Misty Step and poof myself over here.
Okay.
Nice.
And then taking any move actions.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something really quick. Fuck, that does a bonus action. No, that's it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Better than a 14.
You are still feeling very sluggish. All right, Ash.
Alright, I am going to take a couple feet over here. This should put me in range of 30 feet to all of them. And I am going to fumble around my neck and pull out the holy symbol of Ravenkind and expel 3 charges. This will give disadvantage to all the vampires and any other undead within range. And I am going to turn undead. Which is also destroy undead if they are CR1 or lower, which I kind of doubt they are, but
it'd be nice, but no, they are not.
48 damage.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Holy.
There's an enormous burst of radiant light from the symbol of Ravenkind, and all of the vampires, to a man and woman, kind of turn and hiss and hold their hands up between them and Ash.
And that's me.
Okay, Doc.
That's fine. I suppose I'll put in effort.
Doc!
We're definitely all
Doc just
screeching at this
licks his finger and turns the pencil like, whoa, wow, I didn't know that.
Neat.
Rolls his eyes, put the bookmark in.
Fuck's sake, every time. So yeah, if you could, I guess my move action at the very least, and put me where you want from that.
Cannonball!
You're just running down the stairs as far as you can.
Yeah, basically.
Am I at the bottom of the stairs? Or
You're underneath the top of the stairs there. Oh, sorry. Fuck with your token here. Alright, that's about as far as you can get doing a double move.
Alright, fair enough. And that's me.
Okay, Mina.
Well, other than just like giving googly eyes at Ash because of how amazing that turn undead was, Mina will pull her shit together and blast the vampire in front of her in the face.
It says it ends when undead takes damage, so do you want to reposition yourself at all?
Oh, good thinking. Yes, sorry, I read most of it, but totally.
Yeah, maybe.
And they also can't take reactions, so you can move out of range without it being a huge issue.
Well, I'm also
well, she already missed these steps. Well, harmony.
Okay. Yeah, are we trying to maybe get back upstairs? Is that where the group seems to be?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case,
also, we could figure out what this invisible thing is. That'd be pretty cool.
The one that slowed Winley?
Yeah, that one.
Well, you know, one thing at a time, Doc. One thing at a time.
What was that? Yeah, I mean, I guess that wasn't necessarily clear to Mina that the invisible thing was the source of the.
It's a clock monster.
The clock monster.
It's Vecna.
It's nice idea how little that narrows it down.
And did someone say we want to focus fire on one of them, or are we?
Well, I was just saying, if we were going to shoot vampires, might as well focus fire on one vampire since damaging them.
Yeah, the crowd control breaks, so it makes more sense to focus them down one at a time as best as possible.
Okay, well then Mina will start things off by shooting this one.
Please don't shoot one next to Harmony. She would very much like to move out of their melee range.
Fine.
Never
Just imagining, like pulling up the crossbow.
I
and
guess
like,
that's acceptable. Okay, fine. She'll whip around and shoot this one over here, so it'll have to run back over to us. Yeah, she'll just use a regular crossbow bolt, even though she knows it's not gonna do as much. 17.
That is a hit.
All right, so 22 damage, and then here's the bonus action shot, and then I'm almost done. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Well, hold that thought. Does a 20 hits?
It does.
So, there you go. And thank you, Harmony. And Sunny finally will try to bite it and finish it off. Maybe.
You're shooting at this one?
Yeah. The bottom left one there above Sunny. 12, no good.
Snaps and misses. Okay. Anything else, Mina?
That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Harmony has a moment of deep fear and primal fear and despair as these three things descend upon her with fangs and claws, but then they recoil from Ash's holy light, and Harmony just immediately just dead sprints like fucking like just here.
Nope.
25. Can she does she have to make some sort of check to hop the railing and get up on the stairs here? Or
no, she could push past Doc easily.
Yeah. I mean, wait. So this is the bottom of this. Which one's the bottom of this?
Oh,
I misread the document. Not the document. The
diagram.
Yeah. So Harmony was here.
Floor
So
plan.
sorry. She's gonna go 5. She's gonna shove past Doc.
Yep.
She's sprinting
Doc
up the
gets it.
stairs. Can she? Okay. Yeah. 15. That's 15 feet. How can she, if she's up here, can she still see into... She probably can't see these guys, right?
Correct. She could not see them if she goes that far. She can only see the 3 on the left.
Okay. What about, here? Could she see the one
Could you
that shot?
tag one of the ones down there on the way up?
Yeah, probably. As she sprints up the stairs, Hardy will shout, "Ash, I love you. I'm converting to the worship of Bahamut." And take that as a form of bardic inspiration, if you want. And as she kind of sprints up the stairs, she'll look at the one Mina shot, and we'll direct a vicious mockery at it in the interest of single target damage.
Okay. It does not seem mocked.
Well, that's fine. So that's 15 feet. Harmony's going to continue another 15. I mean, she's not going to leave the map, quote unquote, but she's just dead sprinting up there. Nope, absolutely not.
All right, Sunny.
Alright, let's see what happens when Sunny does this. He's going to move around the vampire, to be right there.
As he is running away, there's a loud grinding noise from the passageway, and he hears something kind of stomp where he was as he's scampering away.
Okay.
And you all feel the room quiver from that.
Probably fine.
Yeah, don't love that, but what are you going to do? So then Sunny will take a bite at the vampire spawn, and to no avail.
No, snaps at it, but no luck there. You all hear something heavy just starting to pound from the corner where the hole in the wall is, and Sunny feels the air around him kind of whooshing as. No. As he is kicked, seemingly by an invisible force, twice, and suffers a total of 40 damage.
Okay.
It's a GTFO guy.
The vampires, all but the one that you've shot at, all seem to kind of clutch and flee to the far wall as best that they can here, like scratching at it and scraping at it, trying to get away from the holy light of Bahamut. And the one that has been unturned turns and lets out a kind of a vicious hiss and lashes out at Sunny as well. And Sunny is clawed for 10. And then it is Winley's turn.
Well, Winley still feels extra slow, so she's only going to do one thing. She's going to cast Moonbeam, and I'm going to upcast it to 4th level.
Careful not to catch too many vampires.
I'm just going to put it on the... Damn it, if I can draw it.
On the invisible statue. This must be greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Metagaming.
Good for him, the fucker.
And then I'm going to continue my slow walk. The whole... How fast am I?
Half speed.
So 15 if you remove the suit's 30.
Hi, Ash.
And you make a wisdom save.
Come on, you can do this.
No, what the fuck?
I mean, you would think so, wouldn't you?
Should have given you. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Winley, as you begin to kind of run across the room, you feel the molasses feeling sort of vanishing, and you're able to move freely by the end of your move there. Ash.
How is everyone doing health-wise?
I'm fine.
I'm at 19.
I'm at 31 out of 80. Did you take the 13 temp HP into account, Winley?
No.
Well, I was just wondering if it was worth me burning my other channel divinity and just divvying up 40 HP to people.
I mean, I'm only 9 away from half, so I can only take 9.
So I'm actually at 32 when I take that 13 temp into account.
Did
I
Sunny
would
take
hold
his?
on to channel divinity for now, but I will move over to. Oh no, she's right next to me. Cool. I'm gonna give you a cure. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a 2nd level cure wounds. Winley.
Awesome, thank you.
So that's 23.
Okay. Anything else, Ash?
That'll be me.
All right, Doc.
Are we kind of doing a fighting retreat up the stairs here, guys? Is that the general plan, or?
I think that's the plan.
Okay.
We'd like some form of choke point.
Yep. So I will take the bottom of the stairs here, and I will pop a mirror image on myself.
We're not gonna abandon the choke point this time, Doc.
Fucking better not.
We just leave Doc to deal with what 7 vampires spawn and whatever this
One at a time. They can't climb walls, right?
I guess it's.
I would say I thought it was 6 vampires and an invisible murder bot that has slow apparently.
Clocktron.
Anything else, Doc?
Nope, that'd be it.
Mina.
Okay, Mina is going to politely suggest that we fall back.
I mean, Doc already would have said something to that effect. Like,
way ahead of you.
And but she'll go ahead and she'll take her shots while she's still down here. Not that it really makes any difference. She's gonna shoot. So if I try to shoot the whatever, first of all, where was Sunny being kicked from?
Seemingly from the south is where he took a hit from.
Okay. I mean, I assume if I shoot at it, I'm gonna have what, disadvantage?
Yep.
All right. Still not that bad considering it's invisible, but yeah, she's gonna keep shooting at the vampire. Just can't resist that undead, that sweet undead kill. So normal bolt. Okay, so there's another 22 damage for it.
Solid hit.
Is it still screeching?
Yep. And it has begun to heal from your prior shots already.
Son of a bitch.
As you've seen that they do.
Yeah. All right, well, take another one. Maybe. No, just kidding.
Nope. That shot zips over its shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to move action.
If I'm right here, can I still generally see like everything that's going on down there?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's where I'll end up.
Okay.
That's it.
Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony will kind of nudge past Mina. She's basically trying to move far enough down the stairs that she can see the one vampire spawn that's not turned anymore. Can she?
From there, yes.
Okay, great. Do you want me to try to burn my last dispel on the invisibility, or?
It would be nice.
It might be helpful.
Okay.
It would be nice to see. What we're
Can
fighting.
she detect like a general area of like distortion or anything like that? Or?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That should not be with advantage. I apologize. So a 9.
Harmony has no idea where this thing is.
Let me read what the exact text of Dispel Magic says. Is it like a
I'm pretty sure it was a target.
Right.
Yep.
It says
Target one creature,
object, or magical effect within range.
It's a magical effect.
Can I? But with that, does that meet the description, or do I need to?
I mean, you know the general area
Right.
where it is because it kicked Sunny from the south, so you know it has to be like near there.
No. You're fairly confident about where it is.
Okay. Yeah, I will throw a Dispel Magic. It's a range of 120 feet. So yeah, I'll throw a Dispel Magic at where I think this thing is.
Okay. Go ahead and make your caster check.
Sure. And does that count with? It's with proficiency, right?
It is.
Great. So this isn't actually a charisma save, but it does add my proficiency bonus, so I'm going to do that.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't add the proficiency when I did it earlier.
You concentrate heavily, and a moment later, you all see quite revealed another very large amber statue creature.
That's about right.
I'm way less scared now. I mean, these things are tough, but we also handily defeated the other thing.
We also had it trapped in a door where it couldn't hurt it.
It's true. We have a choke point again, and we know that these things are dumb.
And Harmony will call out to Winley and be like, all right, I made it visible. Now you make it scrap, Biggin. And then give her a bardic spell. And
thinks this is hilarious.
And so he does. And Harmony's gonna move back up the stairs. Again, not like leaving, but just is trying to put as much distance between her and the teeth as possible.
Sure. Sonny.
Okay, well, Mina is probably like whistling for Sunny to run away and come back, but he's never been a good one for that, so he's gonna keep gnawing at this vampire, even as a enormous, terrifying statue appears right next to him. But it is distracting, so no good. That's it. He'll stay there. That's it.
Okay. The large amber statue attempts to stomp on Sunny again.
Will you roll for the moonbeam, please?
Yep.
What's this guy have against dogs?
Half damage for the statue.
10.
And full damage for the spawn.
Fuck you, Spawn!
Okay.
Still not good.
Yep. He stomps on Sunny for a total of 2 hits technically, but visually stomps on Sunny for 41 damage.
Yeah, Sunny's down.
Thanks.
And then the vampire spawn, seeing that this particular threat has been eliminated, darts out of the beam and dashes towards Winley here, and takes a bite and claw and bites Winley for 17 damage. And then it's Winley's turn.
Hold on.
Make that concentration.
And the old concentration check. What's happened? 17? 8? I
Yep.
think we're good.
Yep,
Okay,
you're good.
cool. All right.
I would just eat the opportunity attack, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
No pun intended.
You do have your full actions back.
I know.
If you could wild shape as a bonus action, you could disengage.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's your turn.
I am going to disengage because I don't want to get shot. And then I am going to run partially up the stairs.
She want to do something with her action.
She's got the wild shape.
There. And then I will use my bonus action, the wild shape, into my archer form and shoot that fucking vampire.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Solid shot.
19 radiant damage.
Okay. It staggers back as your shot blasts into it, but it's still standing.
That's it.
Okay. Next up, then Ash.
I'm going to see if I can finish this guy off and do a sacred flame on him.
Doc's trying to hold a choke point here.
Then I'm going to move up the stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. It is bathed in holy fire and lets out a shriek of pain. Its skin is literally starting to like slough off from all the radiant damage being dealt to it, but it is still standing.
That is me.
Okay, Doc.
Pew, 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 pew. Wait, it's within thorn whipping range.
It sure is.
Over here.
Get over here.
Okay. Doc kind of whips out with the chain, wraps around its neck, and just rips it back, and its head literally comes loose, and the body dissolves into vapor, as you've seen vampires do.
All right, which one are we going after next?
The statue.
I said
Oh,
probably
right,
the statue.
Statue.
Okay. Anything else, Doc?
I'm holding the line. Thank you very much.
Hold the door, Doc.
All right, Mina.
Ouch.
All right. Well, now that Sunny's down, Mina's kind of pissed. Can I move action, just like jump back down over the railing, like right there?
It's about a 10-foot drop from there, so you can make an acrobatics check not to take the damage, or you can just go for it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not as cool, but I'm just gonna use a move action to come back down. And since Doc is so purposefully holding the line there, she'll just kind of squeeze up on the railing there.
Yep.
And take a couple shots at said monster statue, which I am painfully aware is not a fiend or an undead. So here you go. Does it 15?
Your shot bounces off of the statue.
Motherfucker. All right. Bonus action shot 16?
That shot also bounces off.
Well, then she is just very sad. That's it for me.
Okay, Harmony.
Yeah, Harmony doesn't even consider coolly vaulting the railing. She's just gonna nudge her way down the stairs. Can she see the statue from here or not?
From there, barely, yep.
Okay, cool. Barely's enough. And she is gonna unleash her vicious mockery upon it.
Okay. It does not respond to the mockery in the slightest.
I'm starting to think this thing doesn't even roll saves. Okay, then Harmony is going to look over at Mina and be like, Mina, you're supposed to aim for the joints, I think. And we'll go
yeah, I think we'll have... As a quick retort, Mina just says, I think we're going to have to use magic.
Well, I tried. It doesn't seem to appreciate my insults. Anywho, Harmony's going to nudge back up the stairs again.
Okay.
Were you inspiring me?
Yeah.
Or
was that not inspiring?
No, I was inspired. I just wanted to be clear. All right, perfect.
Mechanically, sure. Literally.
Sunny can go ahead and make a death save.
Good boy.
Oh. It is a good boy play. It is somewhat undermined as the statue literally just stomps Sunny's body repeatedly, and the room is sprayed with the viscera and gore of Sunny's corpse.
Fuck?
Will that statue please make its roll for the moonbeam?
Wait, did you just force 3 failed death saves?
Hit it twice. Or hit Sunny twice.
Oh yeah, no, you did.
No. And then rolling save, success for half. It's a solid half.
That wasn't bad.
Okay. All right, and then that said, it begins to tromp across the room towards Doc here on the stairs. The vampires continue to kind of claw at the walls, trying to get away.
Why are they not running down the very open passage over there?
This one is now.
They can get farther.
See what I did to that dog. You're next.
Okay.
Poor Sonny.
7 rounds left on the turning, and then it is Winley.
I will use my action to move the moonbeam. And get as much mileage out of that as possible, and then I will bonus action to shoot him heartily. 13 radiant damage.
Solid hit. And anything else from Winley?
Nope.
Okay, Ash.
I'm gonna try Sacred Flame because it can't do much.
I mean, it can punch me, and I'm not a huge fan of that. But...
Guardian, but we know for a fact it won't do anything because it won't move into range. Because fuck me. So there's 6 damage if it makes it save, or if it doesn't make it save.
Okay. It does take 6 damage.
I yell, bitch. That's my turn.
All right, Doc.
Lethal mockery to harm it. Punchy, punchy. I don't know, man.
Shut up!
Punch 1. And punch 2.
Okay. The first one doesn't seem to have much effect. The second one does.
Sure.
Okay. Anything else from Doc?
Nope.
All right, Mina.
All right. So, I mean, Sonny's death is obviously not as tragic as one of our characters dying or anything, but you all can tell that it definitely has an obvious effect on Mina. She's pissed off. She's sad, processing a lot of that. But she's going to process it the way that she normally processes things, which is by shooting this thing in the face. But first, she's going to take a second to cast Hunter's Mark, pointing at it, saying some hateful promise that she's going to blast to pieces, and then taking a sharpshooter and hoping that it doesn't do something anticlimactic like that. All right.
Yep.
I
Shot
gave
bounces
you a
off.
bardic inspiration.
That's true. Thank you always for the reminder. I promise I have a brightly colored thing sitting in front of me, but nevertheless. All right, a 21.
The shot hits and seems to leave a small Hunter's Mark sized dent in it.
Yeah, that was 1 damage for Hunter's Mark.
All right. Anything else from Mina?
Nope, that's it.
Just tears.
Harmony.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop crying is
Killing my dog. Alright. Well, let's see here. Do we know for sure, and this is me asking the table, obviously, if this thing is immune? I mean, I'm getting the feeling Vicious Mockery literally isn't doing anything to it. Do we think that's an immunity to psychic damage, or do we think that's an immunity to all mind-affecting things?
My money's on the latter.
But... that because we know how stupid these things are. It probably just doesn't understand your speech.
Maybe.
I mean, we know it can hear because it heard us doing something.
Yeah, but being able to hear and go towards
Understand
sound
language.
language.
Yeah, I got it.
That sort of undercuts.
Basically, if you have any other
deal.
damage sources, then now would be the time.
Well, I have this crossbow.
Better than nothing.
It's true. It is better than nothing. Harmony will sigh, mutter something about so uncivilized, and will pull out a light crossbow and take a pot shot.
I feel like
at
it
this
doesn't do
thing.
super great with physical damage either, but...
Look, man.
I know.
Maybe better than immune.
Your shot strikes it, but seems to bounce off.
Great. Or just looks out of the crossbow. It's a call.
The crossbow's
She's
fault.
gonna call out, Doc, kill it! Quickly! And we'll give it a bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
okay.
Okay.
And we'll, again, move back up the stairs further.
Okay. Harmony could see it from anywhere at
Great.
the top of the stairs, just as a reference.
Happy to hear that.
It's quite large, isn't it? Like 20 feet tall, you said?
Yep. All right. It takes a very large, long swing at Mina and Doc.
Is that like a... Because like if it gets disadvantage on attacking other targets than me, how does that work?
I mean, it's attacking Mina and it's attacking you.
Okay.
But we
So
ruled
it's-
that the Misty Step thing...
Well, I'm talking about the
Oh.
Thunder Gauntlets was more what I was...
Also sensible.
No.
Also that.
I'll say it did land the hit on Mina, even with disadvantage. That's 11. And then it might hit you, but let's see how it does with your super fun twinsies in a moment. Can you post the spell quickly for the division?
Yes, I'm sorry.
And then we'll go ahead and save for Moonbeam. Full damage on Moonbeam.
29.
Moonbeam seems to be quite effective, by the way.
Doing some work.
Yeah, so it seems to be cracking under the bright Moonbeam.
So basically, I just have to hold out until the moonbeam kills it. That seems like a perfectly valid strategy.
Yep, it flattens one of your duplicates.
Oh no!
And that thunder strike did hit.
Oh no, not Bach.
The vampires continue to claw at the walls, trying to get away from Ash. Winley.
Give me one moment. All right. Well, I guess with my action, I'll just throw a frostbite at it since I'm extremely low on spell slots. So DC 16 con save, please.
Success.
Okay, that doesn't do anything, which is fine. And then I'll shoot it with an archer arrow. 16.
Your magic strikes it, but seems to splash off.
Bardic Inspo. 17.
It does not splash off.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It puts a healthy divot in it as well. It is starting to look a little bit cracked and banged up from the various strikes hitting it.
Okay.
All right, Ash.
Ash presents its holy symbol towards Doc and calls on the power of Bahamut to aid Doc and protect him from evil.
Is that temp HP?
I am now concentrating, and for up to 10 minutes, as long as I don't lose that concentration, you have +2 to AC. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, because that was a bonus action, the only spell I can cast has to be a cantrip, so I could still do a Sacred Flame.
Yes.
Correctamundo.
All right, and then I will finish my turn by doing a Sacred Flame on Sir Gianton.
Okay.
I'm sure it's dex save.
It is bathed in the holy fire of Bahamut.
And that's me.
All right, next up, Doc.
Punchy.
Ooh, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Okay.
What else are you using it for?
Missing again, apparently.
Bardic Inspo is a
D8.
plus D8.
It's not.
Oh, okay, my bad. Well, okay. The second. Sorry,
So first one is your first attack. Second one was yeah.
D8, you said?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Okay, so miss on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Neither blow seems to really land strongly.
But you get to keep the inspo.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Nina.
Clearly, I don't inspire Doc enough. He doesn't know how it
All right,
works.
so seeing as how my bolts don't really seem to do much anyway, I'm just going to focus on hitting. So these are non-sharpshooters, just to try to land some Hunter's Mark damage. So here's one. Oof, didn't help. Did not help. But here's the second one. Ugh, man.
Wow.
No, both shots bounce off at the
Sonny's
awkward
death.
close angle.
So yeah, Sonny's death just really does a number on Mina as well. So yeah, that's it.
Okay, Harmony.
Well, Harmony kind of pats herself down for any indications of something she could do that would actually hurt this thing. Well, let's see here. No. All right. I don't want to be in melee range with it, so I can't give anybody the help action against it. I guess minor. Well, in the interest of experimentation, see how much this thing. I don't know. Harmony is going to do something extremely helpful, no doubt. I guess that'd be something. Harmony is going to. Oh yeah, everyone had some people who had their max HP reduced by the specters.
I did, but it went away after our long rest.
But
didn't have a long rest. If it was a short
We didn't have a long rest.
We did have the.
You had a short. You had a short.
First after the one in the dining room, but not after the ones that fought Harmony.
Okay.
But I don't remember.
I haven't been back up.
You've
yet.
only
Since
had
we-
short
since
rests
anyway.
since both encounters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who's been reduced?
I have.
I've been reduced once, but Winley's been reduced a way more.
Okay. And anyone else been reduced by the specters?
I think it was just me and Ash, and I think I was reduced by.
Okay, you're all within 30 feet of me. Hermie's gonna cast Aid on Winley, Doc, and Ash. So you all get 5 more HP, and your max goes up by 5.
Okay. Anything else, Harmony?
Am I out of inspiration? I might be out of inspiration. I'm out of inspiration, so no.
All right. It continues to swing viciously at both Doc. Yep. And continues to swing viciously at Doc and Mina. Striking Mina for 12 and possibly striking Doc. Killing another one of Doc's illusions. Mina, you took 12. Doc, your illusion would have taken an amount of damage, but it has poofed. And then on the save, it succeeded on the save, so half.
If you try it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
fail.
You miss 100. Yeah, you miss all the shots you don't take. I know.
Okay. The vampires continue to attempt to flee the holy fury of Bahamut, and then it is Winley's turn.
Is there any chance they're doing damage to themselves by clawing at this wall?
Nope.
We can hope. Giving it a shot.
All right. Since this thing is 20 feet tall, is it within 10 feet of me?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, you're going primal.
No, I have to be within melee range for that.
Gross.
I'm gonna avoid being in melee range with this thing, but I am gonna shoot some poison at it.
Poisonous statue.
I don't know. We're gonna see.
Your poison spray does not seem to affect it in the slightest.
I figured. And then bonus for the archer attack.
Damn it! Bad breath.
Was
Did
it?
you use your inspiration?
I did.
Okay. Ash.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do a Sacred Flame on this guy.
He is bathed in the holy light of Bahamut. You can see the surface of the thing cracking all over.
More good moonbeam. Come on, guys.
Well, that's me.
Okay. Doc.
Come on, guys, that's you. Come on, Doc, you can hit this very large statue.
I mean, you sure would fucking think so, wouldn't you?
I feel like Doc is just like beating at its kneecap.
Oh,
For God's sake.
Yeah. Doc is just like, punching into it over and over
I read
again.
something really interesting in that book before you guys made me put it down, and I'm just kind of in two places right now.
Well,
okay?
the faster you beat it to death, the faster you can kill it. Get back to your book.
The second punch lands solidly, and the thing just shatters into 1,000 small pieces.
Sold. All right.
All right. Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Mina.
Mina, pick the next vampire.
I was gonna say, are we just diving right in on
down.
All right.
One at a time.
Let's deal with how many? We have 5 rounds left of being turned.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one over here.
Okay.
And let's sharpshoot it, because why not? I'm just gonna let the Hunter's Mark hang out because I want to use 2 attacks, just for what it's worth. So sharpshooter. I don't think a 12 hits, does it?
It does not.
That's what I thought. Second one. Ugh,
Oh my god.
yeah, really, really just rough times.
Tears cloud Mina's eye as she attempts to
yeah.
avenge
Her
Sunny.
singular.
Yeah, and then she'll move. I mean,
Well,
at least I didn't trigger it. I didn't do any damage.
True.
So she's gonna move. She's gonna sentimentally move over to Sunny's shattered corpse, and that's it.
Okay. Then Harmony.
Harmony will move far enough down the stairs to see the one Mina was attempting to wake or damage. Can I see it from here?
Yep.
Okay. Harmony kind of sighs in relief at the statue leaving and will beam destroyed and will throw some mockery of the vicious variety at this vampire.
Okay. It seems viciously mocked.
Great. More like Shampire. Okay. I woke it up, Mina. Now you kill it. And she's going to move back up the stairs again.
Okay. It turns, having been viciously mocked, and dashes over towards Mina and takes sort of a leaping strike at Mina. Its claws miss, but it sinks its fangs into Mina's arm for 7.
Sweet.
And then it is Winley.
I will use my action to move the Moonbeam. And my bonus action to shoot at it. For 8 radiant damage.
Okay. Lets out a hiss as the energy smacks into it. Anything else, Winley?
Nope.
Ash.
Doc wants to forward with it.
I will Sacred Flame him. Don't be nimble.
The Holy Light of Bahamut engulfs this vampire for a moment, searing its unholy flesh.
That's me.
Okay. Then next up is Doc.
Leave it in the moonbeam, Doc.
Yeah,
Leave it.
fine. Just do a ray of frost. It's a bit annoying to get out of there at least. It's a 15 hit.
It does.
And I'm gonna hold the line.
The line that Mina decided to...
Yeah, that one. Exactly that.
Her dog died.
I reject your line.
Okay. Anything else, Doc? All right, Mina. Your morning is interrupted as a vampire bites you.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right, well, Mina's going to grab her extra special silver ammunition and shoot this thing with it. Trying to decide... Yeah, she'll take a second to go ahead and bonus action move her Hunter's Mark over onto this thing, so she only gets 1 shot, but she's going to try to make it count. Just a normal shot, not sharpshooter, for all the good that's going to do me.
A solid shot.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Well, I guess I should remind you on its turn.
It already took an attack with that disadvantage and missed.
Right, because I woke it up. That's right.
Yep. And Jake seems to be crashing out.
Oh no. Well, I think that's...
There it is. Okay, so... And... why is it...
There we go. Okay, then it's going to be Harmony's turn.
Yeah, perfect. Sorry, I just got yeeted out of existence. Take that too, obviously. All right.
Okay. Harmony will sidle on back down the stairs. Once again, level her gaze at the vampire.
It is resistant to mockery.
Okay. Back up the stairs.
Okay. It lets out a vicious hiss as the moonbeam sears it for full damage.
24.
It's looking pretty nasty, as much as the other one that you've already killed. But it takes a step out of the beam of light and continues to try to lay into Mina. Mina, you are fortunately able to keep it from biting or scratching you again, and the remainders continue to claw at yonder walls. And then it is Winley's turn.
Action to move the moonbeam. Bonus action to pew pew.
3 rounds left. Mina, maybe don't be down there when the rest of them wake up. Speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, no, I have a plan. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Famous last words.
That's it.
Totally good.
Okay, Ash.
I'm just gonna Sacred Flame it again.
Okay. It is able to step out of the way of the Holy Fire of Bahamut this time.
Bitch. That's me.
Okay, Doc.
Pew.
Pew.
That is a hit. Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Mina.
All right, once again with the silver bolts, and she really wants to make these count if possible, so not sharpshooters. And here we go. First one. There it is.
Mina just puts the crossbow under its chin, shoots, and puts a bolt straight through its head.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker. All right. Well, I don't want to trigger one yet. Mina's gonna run back to be up here, and then she'll just kind of not really shout, but just kind of says loud enough for anyone nearby. I'm gonna make some thorns and whatnot appear. She's telling y'all she's gonna cast Spike Growth like down here.
Yeah.
So don't wake it up yet.
Well, do what you're gonna do on your turn, but be aware that if you give her a second, she'll create some nastiness down there.
Okay.
But that I can't this turn. That's it.
Okay, Harmony.
Harmony will kind of move into visualizing range of these things and will ready an action to viciously mock one of them. We should decide which one.
I don't know the right one.
Yeah, the far right one. After Mina does her ranger shit.
Okay. They continue to claw at the walls, attempting to escape. And then it is Winley.
Alright, so Mina goes again before them, so at this point it doesn't matter, right?
Well, we don't want to wake them all up.
Well, yeah, of course.
I mean, if we want to like double down, I guess Spike Growth can't be doubled up, but you could go ahead and wake them up because, like you said, I'm gonna go.
You could slap the moonbeam here in the choke point,
and then wake the one. Yeah, you could wake it up for sure.
Okay. Yes, I will use my action to move the moonbeam to block the stairs, and my bonus action to shoot the one on the far right.
Sorry.
Thinking for a moment.
Didn't mean to post that yet.
Actually, yeah. Okay, that's materially no difference.
A solid hit.
12 radiant damage on the one on the far right.
Okay. It stops clawing at the walls. Anything else with me?
Nope.
Ash.
Sacred Flame.
It dodges out of the way of the Holy Fire of Bahamut.
I curse it.
So has Ash just been like loudly praying to Bahamut this whole time and just shouting, "Burn! Burn!" as part of the prayer?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Anything else, Ash?
No, that's me.
Doc.
Pew. Balls.
You miss.
Balls?
You miss.
Yeah.
Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Okay, Mina.
Okay, so yeah, she'll scoop some thorns and little bits of brambles out of her pouch and scatters them across the floor as she's done before. And she's gonna put the center, like right here. So it's a 20-foot thing. It pretty much goes out to where the ping goes, a little bit further. I'll draw it in just a second.
Sure.
But basically, it's going to stop right at the base of the stairs and then goes out just a little ways into the room.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll draw it, but that's her standard, and she doesn't see any reason to move, so that's it for me.
Probably move the hunter's mark as a bonus action, right?
No, actually, I have to drop the hunter's mark because they're both.
Oh, right, concentration.
Yeah.
All right, Harmony.
Well, that looks like some ranger shit to Harmony. Could she take her ready to action before her turn?
Well, it hasn't triggered to move towards you. Yeah.
Oh, I was when Mina.
Oh yes, actually, yeah.
It seems ranger shit to me.
It is viciously mocked.
Wonderful. Come and get us, you ugly fuck. She says, and then on her turn, I don't know. Maybe she should do like a 2-part joke. Let's black and white and red all over you in about 5 minutes.
Does not seem as thoroughly mocked the second time.
Damn. Oh well.
Oh, you had it that time.
Anything else, Harmony?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back up the stairs.
Okay.
Harmony just dashing back and forth.
Well, so here's, I guess, the thing I should check on your spike growth real quick.
It's up in the here. I can.
Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm just reading it right here.
When a creature moves into or within. So if it's
they technically are not awakened by just casting it, I don't think.
Yep. So the one that has been awakened begins to attempts to run out of the way here. That's going to trigger 2 times as it escapes.
Enjoy 8 spiky damage.
Okay.
I will
10, and then. So it runs all the way out around up this way, and then it begins to run up the wall underneath the stairs.
Going for you, Harmony.
Oops.
Fucking love that.
Winley.
Sorry.
I'll move my moonbeam over on top of it. Try to help Harmony out a little bit, or myself, really. And then I'll shoot it with an archer arrow as well.
That's a hit. Okay, and then it is Ash.
Sacred Flame.
And it dodges the holy fire of Bahamut once more.
Damn it.
Anything else?
And I think I'm gonna move to this spot here.
Okay. And Doc.
I want to Thorn whip it off the wall and onto the spike growth 10 feet to its west. I am going to use my DM inspiration on that because I really want to do that.
Does seem cool.
It does seem cool. It does seem like it misses.
Unfortunately, Doc misses.
Damn it.
Do you have burning inspiration still?
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Nina.
Yeah, I really want some kind of a pull right in this moment, but oh well. Mina's gonna use silver bolts and shoot the one that's climbing up the wall. So here's shot number 1. Non-sharpshooters, just to be clear. All right, so there's and here's shot number 2. No hunter's mark anymore, just to be perfectly transparent. There you go.
Yep, Mina lands both shots quite handily. Anything else for Mina?
This feels like a pretty good place to be standing. In fact, Mina is sort of rethinking the positioning of her spike growth in general, but such is life. So no, that's it.
Okay. Harmony.
Harmony looks at with a certain amount of fear at the vampire.
And for context here, it's like clambering over the railing right now.
Yep. Harmony will kind of level her gaze at it and will cast Command. So it needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom save.
It is commanded. What are you telling it to do?
It's one-word commands. Harmony is going to use one of the example ones in the description, and she's going to kind of sneer down at it as it climbs over the railing and say, "Grovel."
Okay.
And then she is going to sidle over here and
hiding behind Willie.
Yeah. Let's say that. But yeah, that'll be Harmony's turn. She doesn't have any more bardic, I suppose.
Okay. It falls prone and falls off of the railing.
Takes the damage, the moonbeam damage too, right?
Yep. And then
Roll for it.
full damage from moonbeam.
18.
Okay. It looks like it's melting underneath the power of the moonbeam, but is not quite dead yet. And then all of them suddenly stop clawing at the walls as the turning finally lapses. And then it is Winley's turn.
Okay. Winley's gonna leave the moonbeam. Well, no.
I mean, finish off the close one, I figure.
Well, I can get 2 of them in it if I move it.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah. Action to move the moonbeam down here. Bonus action to shoot at the one that's groveling at Harmony's feet.
Okay.
It's satisfying. Harmony's not gonna lie.
That's a hit, and it collapses and stops moving on the floor and turns to gas.
That's what I was looking for.
All right. And then it is Ash.
I am going to present the holy symbol of Raven Kind at the remaining 2.
Well, they're
that
in the moonbeam.
I know there's a third one over here somewhere, but I kind of doubt it's within 60 feet at this point. And I am going to extend one of its charges and hold Vampire.
Ooh.
To make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target is paralyzed for 1 minute, but it may repeat its saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yep. Which one are you targeting?
It just it seems like I can do either.
Well, hold is individual spells.
One charge and present the holy symbol to
the target of hold spells is a single creature.
It says vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet. It doesn't say here. This is just copied word for word what you gave to me here. Let me know what you think. But
it says a target.
Does it? Okay. Okay. Well, then the one on the right, the one on the right.
Okay. It seems to be afflicted appropriately.
All right, and then that's me. Well, actually, is that an action?
That was an action.
Yeah, then that's me.
Okay, Doc.
I Ray of Frost, the one that isn't paralyzed.
Okay. That is a hit.
Cool. And I'm staying here.
And then it is Mina's turn.
And foolishly, I was muted. So I'm going to take a couple shots at the one on the left there. And Mina's going to just go back to regular crossbow bolts. Because it seems like it's all gravy. So here's just a regular. Then you know what? We'll just go back to sharpshooting too. Why not? A little more fun. So sharpshooter on left. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
That's a hit.
16 hit?
It does.
Yeah. Cool. And second shot. There you go.
That also hits. Two solid shots center mass to that vampire. Anything else, Mina?
No. That's it.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah, she will kind of see Ash kind of paralyze the one on the right with holy power, and we'll continue the barrage on the one on the left and say, oh yeah, you're just gonna viciously knock it.
It is viciously mocked.
Give up and die, you hideous abomination, and we'll oh, that's measuring. She's gonna scoot back up the stairs. Kind of hopeful that one of them will decide to try to use the stairs instead. But yeah, that's it for Harmony.
Okay. The vampire that is held does not move. The one that has been shot is going to make that con save, as well as the one that can't move. Both failed. Full damage, please.
Oof, 15.
Okay. Okay, and then the one that is still active runs out the side here. It's going to be 4 triggers for spike growth.
All right.
And
So
that's at the
deep
reduced
dive
move speed
4.
from being very fast, yes.
Yep.
There you go.
Nope, it's ripped up pretty badly trying to get out of it. And the other one comes dashing out of the tunnels below, and then it is Winley's turn.
Right. Since that one is paralyzed, I'm going to move the moonbeam over here to the fresh one and archer attack the one that we've been hitting. 11 rating.
Okay, it is stumbling. It is looking pretty well ripped up. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Ash.
I am going to Sacred Flame the one that's still in the spike growth here.
Okay. It is basked in the holy fire of Bahamut.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Doc.
So we want to Thorn Whip something, this one specifically, into the Thorn Growth.
You can do it.
I dream.
Alright, 18 hit.
18 hit.
It does.
So it pulls it 10 feet closer to me into the spike growth.
It is not close enough.
I pinged this one.
Oh, that one, sorry. That is enough. It's going to trigger twice.
Yep. Yep.
It is ripped to pieces by the spike growth.
Neat.
Now, is that a kill for me or a kill for Doc?
We'll give it to Doc.
Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Okay, Mina.
Well, I mean, this one jumped back into the party, so let's give it a couple crossbow bolts to think about. Here's the first one, sharpshooter. Nice.
Solid hit.
Mina. And wow, wait a second. I think something's, as much as I hate to say it, I think something's calculating incorrectly. 25 damage even with sharpshooter is very high. I'll look into that in just a minute. But anyway, here's the second shot. Just so I don't slow things down too much. So that's another hit. I'll wait. As I said, I'll double check the damage on those. That does seem like very high damage even for sharpshooter. I don't know where it's adding another +5 for my dex plus
14? That should just be 10, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing me. So why don't you go ahead and let's just subtract 8 from that total. So 4 from each of them. So the first one was 21 damage. Second one was 18. And I'll figure out what's miscalculating there.
Okay. Then it's going to be Harmony.
Okay. Let's see. Harmony will kind of nudge back down the stairs to take in the chaos. So there's the paralyzed one and the one in the moonbeam. She's going to viciously mock the one in the moonbeam.
Oh, it's +4 for favored enemy. No,
Oh,
that was
there you go.
Sorry, I don't know how I forgot that.
So it needs to make another save against mockery. Clarity for future reference, though. It fails? Okay, great.
I'm sorry, which one were we targeting? The held one or the unheld?
The one in the moonbeam.
Okay.
And Harmony will say, so, I don't know, something mean about, like, tell your wretched master this fate awaits him too. Or, I don't know. Anywho.
Okay. This one's going to go ahead and make its con save. Fails.
Great.
Woof. I feel like that spell scaled really, really effectively.
I cast it at 4th level.
Yep, that'll do it. It begins to dash across the room here and kind of leaps up on the railing and takes a swipe and a bite at Mina and fails to connect with either. And then it is Winley's turn.
Move Moonbeam. Is it within melee range of me? I'm not sure where.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay. So I'll have to take my archer attack with disadvantage.
Unless you can push it.
15?
Does hit.
13 radiant damage.
All right. Anything else, Winley?
Nope.
Ash.
I will do another Sacred Flame, because that's all I'm good for right now.
I mean, it's been working pretty well.
I mean, that turn pretty much saved Harmony's life.
Still.
Okay. It is basked in the holy fire of Bahamut, and you know it can't move or make any sound over there, but you get the feeling it'd probably be screaming.
Bitch.
Anything else?
That's me.
All right, Doc.
So if I were to thorn with this thing, would it like be dragged around the south of Mina here?
No,
in the thorn growth, or
no, because it moves towards you, but it can't move into your occupied
It's like
squares.
above
So
you,
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if it's above me, then maybe I'll pull it off the thing just to be an asshole.
Sure. So, get down from there.
Get over here.
that is a hit. Anything else from Doc? Mina.
So where does that move it to?
Nowhere. It's toward him, but the squares are occupied.
Huh. Cool.
So just because I'm a real stickler and just want to add more complication to it, like in Ash's defense, the fireball spell says a target takes damage, but it still says like each target within.
Yep.
They had the discussion.
It's already settled.
Right. Dan agreed with me in chat. We're just not going to retcon it on this one because it's just too complicated. So for reference, we know.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood that.
Yep.
In that case, I'm going to shoot the vampire next to me.
In that case?
I mean, I was going to let it live, but you know, fine.
But now.
I thought about it, and I'm still undecided, clearly.
Unfortunately missed. Unfortunately missed again.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So conflicted about killing this vampire.
I mean, if it's undead, doesn't that make it alive?
Let's see. Do I need to hang on to spell slots for any reason? No.
I sure hadn't been.
Yeah, Harmony's going to try command again. So another DC 16.
It is commanded.
Grovel!
Okay. It falls off.
Kneel before Harmony.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Well, no.
Okay. It springs back to its feet and makes a con save. And it fails that con save. It is melted by moonfire. Okay.
Well, technically speaking, that command happens on its turn.
Oh.
So it falls prone. Oh, sorry.
Literally makes no difference because it's dead.
Great!
Like, we keep having these arguments over dead stuff. It's like, I mean, okay, but...
No.
It's dead.
The other one just stands there, perfectly well held. And that is Winley's turn.
Move the moonfire. Move the moonbeam back down here. And shoot it. How's that? Nope.
Not as loud.
No, huzzah.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. It's not
Okay.
very, not very huzzah of you.
I will holy fire it again.
It is bathed in the holy flames of Bahamut.
A lot of basking.
Anything else, Ash?
No, I'm good. I'm happy with torturing this one vampire slowly to death.
All right. Doc.
I don't know, I'm having a good time dragging stuff. Well, I don't want to make it leave the moon. Just pee right through it. Well, I miss anyway, so...
Okay. Anything else then from Doc? Mina.
So if it just sits there paralyzed, it's going to keep taking moonfire damage? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Okay. Moonbeam damage. Yeah, I agree. I think we should just kind of let it roast in there, at least for a little bit. So Mina's going to jump back down here and... I mean, she'll just kind of take her turn clambering over the railing to get back down there. And that's it.
Okay.
So has it failed its saving throw at the end of each of its turn?
Yep.
Ouch.
Damn.
Brutal.
It like lasts a couple rounds and then it finally breaks through, but
All right, Harmony.
Yeah. Look at you, you stupid fucker. Just give up and die already.
Again. Again.
Right. Yeah, that one.
It is viciously mocked.
Great. If it gets over here and attacks any of us, it's gonna have disadvantage.
And speak of the Devil Ash, it does seem to break free of its reverie.
Harmony's gonna use a reaction to cast. Oh, right. Go ahead.
Constitution save, please.
Yep. And that's a succeed.
So 7.
Yep.
Harmony's gonna use a reaction to cast Silvery Barb, so it has to re-roll the d20 and use a lower roll because it succeeded on the save. So.
And it fails, and is
Great.
once again held.
Oh my
And
God.
I am going to pick Mina, and Mina has advantage on the next attack roll. Ability check your saving throw makes within 1 minute, as Harmony uses her magical distraction to, and Mina can seize upon the opportunity.
All right. Ash.
You skipped me.
Well, Winley, I suppose.
You're doing enough!
He's already dead.
But he's not.
No, he's not.
I will throw frostbite at it.
It does not resist.
12 ice damage.
Okay.
And an archer attack. It's bonus action. 8 radiant damage.
You blast it into vapor.
Pleasing.
And the battle is won.
Sorry about triggering that, guys. Glad we all lived. R.I.P. Sunny.
I mean, I was gonna say.
We all lived, huh?
We all lived.
When we feels really bad.
We all live.
Nina,
Sure.
do you have the means to bring Sunny back on your
I
person?
actually do not.
Uh-oh.
So Mina is definitely going to be looking for some smoked meats.
I thought that we had collected enough from that fancy dinner a while back.
I think they're all turned to ash or something.
Well, we
I
resurrected him at least one more time.
Okay.
Since when was the last time he died?
Yeah, I have resurrected him twice,
It
which
wasn't-
I believe I've only collected fancy food twice.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yesterhill was the last time Sunny died.
Yeah, and I certainly don't have it written down, so I don't know.
I don't
have it.
recall since Yesterhill, unless we accumulated some from the Wizard of Wines, but I don't know if they had that much good food to spare.
Your out of game conversation is interrupted as you hear somebody slow clapping from above. And looking up at the top of the stairs, you can see Exothanter looking down at all of you.
We do also have a scroll of Revivify, just throwing that out there.
Oh.
Is there
Not
enough
worth
of
using
Sunny
on
left?
Sunny, but-
There's plenty of Sunny all around.
Harmony will glance up and be like, suppose we might have expected that the gifts of this place would not be so freely given.
Yeah, indeed, but proving yourselves worthy of such gifts, I think.
What's with the vampire boxes? Where'd you get those?
Ah, well, you see, the dear Strahd has attempted to pilfer these wares on more than one occasion. I simply collect his puppets for my own entertainment.
Well, I hope we gave you a good. Well, I
Doc
hope we
will
gave-
bow with a fairly clumsy because he's not.
hope we gave you a good show. Any other surprises you want to warn us about?
No, I think you've done more than earned your keep for now.
Wonderful. Well,
Are these golems or amber statues? They're just leftover guardians from the olden days. It's not something you control or you summon, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before we smashed any more.
Sir Exothanter, whatever you go by. As we've been passing through this place, we saw a room that was full of delicious foods. Do you have the ability to create a delicious feast? That is the reward I would choose.
Do you think I have such a need for such mortal needs?
Well, I wouldn't have asked except for that we saw a table that was strewn with a fine feast, and of course it crumbled into ash, but I don't understand the nature of these magics, so I just thought I'd ask if it's within your, I mean, maybe you just don't have the power, and that's, I mean, I understand. I can't do it either, so we're alike in that way. Neither of us can create fine foods. So anyway, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, well, there was a pile of something through here, right?
Indeed.
I guess I should ask, are we stopping here, or
nope.
How much? Okay.
You have a little more mileage.
Okay. Harmony will kind of reluctantly... Is the spike growth gone?
I mean, I guess, like, let's briefly discuss, do we feel like we're good? Because if we're in any danger at all, I'll leave it up.
Well, it seems like the show's over based on what our gracious host said. I doubt he would have interrupted us mid-fight to clap for our efforts.
Doc will point out the conversation that I just had with the GM in chat. Yeah, so that's not good.
Well, you know, at least Dora wasn't here.
Isn't he?
I don't know. I hope not. Tired of that kid.
I mean, I don't think spike growth lasts very long. I'll probably just leave it up for its duration, just because why not? But I'm double checking. I think it's only a minute.
Well, I guess we press onwards. Is anyone interested in hearing the sales pitch from these amber?
We can ask if they enjoyed the show at the very least.
Ash warns again not to take the offers.
I mean, obviously not,
but
it's good to know what's on offer.
I can't stop you, nor can I talk to them because they'll ignore me. So do with what you will.
So Harmony will reluctantly approach this box, this one not in the spike growth, and kind of sift through. I mean, it's just dirt, presumably, or would that be an investigation?
That would be an investigation.
Okay.
Also, yeah. Got it.
I'm gonna get my fingers bit off. It's certainly possible.
Seems to be loosely packed dirt.
Is
Gross.
there a vampire within there trying to regenerate?
No.
The mists didn't go back to the boxes.
Did they leave the temple? Where did they go?
You don't know.
Okay. I think we followed them. Harmony will kind of raise her voice and kind of take in the amber sarcophagi and be like, well, do you guys have anything to offer us? I mean, you just saw how heroic we are. What are your gifts on offer?
So you were going to which one?
I thought you said the east one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's Harmony's not like walking over to it. She just kind of, because before they've like spoken to us without being in physical contact, so she'll be addressing, I guess, the closest one, but kind of all of them.
Okay. Approaching the closest one, Harmony sees herself inside of it, but her body, her entire body is just flesh bitten. Every inch and piece of her skin seems to have been ripped into by something.
I can give you back that which you have lost.
I've lost something?
Indeed.
Lost your mentor?
I mean, don't know that I've lost anything. I think you'd have to be more specific, I suppose.
But you have passed the veil and left something of great value behind, have you not?
I'd say I came back pretty okay. Right? Ash? Right? You brought me back the right way, right? Right,
the spell worked as it was intended. Bahamut's power is absolute that way.
I slept it off. I feel fine. What the heck does he mean? I think I lost. All right. Well, I'll consider it. So, is your offer only for those who have passed beyond the veil, as it were?
Indeed.
So I guess that's just me now. And Sonny. No, Winley's already taken a deal.
It's Winley, but Winley already took a gift, so... A gift.
Well, I'll consider it. Don't know what you could possibly mean that I've lost. Clearly I'm...
Already perfect.
Clearly I'm dealing with my brush with death extremely well. Anywho, let's move on, shall we?
Ash, what are you up to?
I was gonna look through the hole.
Okay.
But I'm not into it yet. I'm waiting for the party, but I'm not interested in the stones.
You said it said it'll give you back what you lost?
Hey, Ash. Can it undo what was done to you? I'm sure that...
Again, these things won't double up on the offers. It won't help me. If I try and talk to the stone, it will ignore me, and they'll prove it. I'll go over there and I'll be like, all right, will you give me back what I want?
You are already spoken for.
I'm surprised he even answered me. I was expecting silence. But yeah, see, nothing.
Alright. What could he possibly mean? I'm normal, right, guys? Normal.
I mean, as much as any of us.
Winley will hop down and come over here and look through the tunnel with Ash.
Okay. Each of you looking into the room beyond. The room is not well illuminated, and looking through sort of the jagged carve of the path the amber golem seemed to have taken, you see what look like large piles of something in the darkness.
I cast light on a stone and I throw the stone.
Or is it skulls?
You said you're throwing the stone in?
Yeah, I cast light on the stone and I throw it in.
The room, the illumination of the room reveals that the piles are enormous piles of treasure.
Hey guys, I found the treasure.
Doc, this seems to fit the prophecy.
I'll come over to the yawn thingy.
Doc was like, but I wanted the books to be the piles of treasure.
The real treasure was the books we found along the way.
Harmony's curiosity is going to get the better of her here, and she is going to, when the rest of the party is distracted with the whole, walk over and put her hand on this amber hunk.
And Mina's still standing right there because she's looking at it interestedly as well. So she's going to see you do that, but you can go for it. I mean, she's not going to stop you.
Okay. You hear the voice now inside of your mind.
Do you accept this gift?
Tell me what you think I lost. And this is Harmony's attempting to communicate non-verbally with this thing.
Hello everyone, DM interruption here briefly. Unfortunately, the recording app kicked out here at this point. We lost about the last 5 minutes of the session, but the session wrapped up with Harmony not accepting any gifts and with the party looking through the treasure in the far vault. We pick up with the recovery. Here at, kind of within the treasure vault, having killed the Amber Golem, dusted some vampires, and sorted out a pile of treasure, including a Sunblade.
Woo!
I made those vampires my bitch.
Did we say it all fits in the
I think there was definitely
bag of holding?
Everything fit, but like where
it is full
capacity.
Okay, so no more stuffing Sonny in there.
Right. Well, Sonny's dead.
Right.
So.
Oh,
wow.
You don't have to worry.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Sonny.
No, don't worry about it for now. But no, we won't be carrying Sonny's remains with us. If that's what you're asking.
Well,
which I know is.
There was also some treasure that was like kind of junk that we could definitely take out of the bag of holding.
The rusty helmets.
Right,
I wasn't
like,
sure if Doc could make use of
I really wanted those rusty helmets.
I mean, in another level, I'll have more items slots to work with, and I could make a second bag of holding, presumably.
7,000 wooden coins painted gold is a real dick move.
Do you think?
I'm just glad he didn't let us like carry
did
around.
Did one of us
I feel like that's fairly obvious, like just by weight.
Is the the implication that one of us checked all 7,000 and found that out?
It's
I think
possible.
we picked out 3 and then pattern recognition kicked in.
Presumably, the ones that were wood weren't in just one pile alone, so they probably would have been.
I was say it turns out that it's actually 3,000 gold coins and 4,000 wooden gold coins.
Now, were they all in one pile, or were they just distributed?
We're in one pile.
Great.
We could tell some luckless adventurer that there's 7,000 gold coins we couldn't carry off with us.
Give them to barbarians.
And then Ash became chaotic evil.
Which luckless adventures have we run across in Barovia?
We are the luckless adventurers.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I still want to go and talk to my stone before we leave here.
Did we figure out which one it is?
Yeah, we know which one it is.
It's
we just didn't know what the stone's deal was when we ran into it. It's in the skull room.
Is this everyone here in the room?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Hello. I think.
Yeah, okay, cool. So Winley really quick wants to just kind of remind the party that the special power that I gained is scrying. So if at some point we're like, you really want to know what Strahd is doing? Potentially soon, seeing as how he now probably knows we're alive again.
Yeah,
that's a thing.
But wanting to know
Ash
when we're in a position to do something.
Your power.
Well, yeah, more like, is he gonna come try to murder us right now when we're already weak from the battle we just had?
So,
you know.
I don't think we have to, immediately... I don't think we need to treat it as immediately Strahd knows exactly that we're alive, because these guys, who knows how long they've been in these boxes.
Yeah.
So they might not know us. So they might get back to the castle. Strahd might be like, hey, you guys are back. You haven't seen you guys in a while. What killed you? Oh, some weird adventures. And then it's like, oh. But they're not going to go immediately to Strahd and be like, these people that you killed are still,
I'm just saying that that's a thing we can do.
I still think that we should just treat it as the jig is up.
Do we
At
know?
this point, it's a matter of...
Do we know how long they take to get back? Do they just teleport there?
They turn into mist and then
physically
they
travel?
go. I think they still have to travel.
Okay. What's their move speed?
Yes.
Anyone know?
Fast.
Can I think about that? What do I know about?
Make a knowledge nature check.
Do we have advantage because they're his favorite enemy?
No.
But what I was thinking, and I think
Good.
the most time sensitive thing, the most time sensitive thing that we've probably been putting on the back burner because we didn't have Strahd's attention was Velaki.
Yeah. Do we want to scry?
Shit has had to have gone on at this point.
We feel like we can't scry. Can we scry Arena? Are we sure this church was protected against?
Yeah, because we did some kind of scrying or something.
No, we sent a note.
We sent her a sending, and she didn't reply.
Yeah.
No, but we did something else that didn't get to her. Like the sending, it was like, I'm not sure if that got to her or not. But then we tried something else, I thought, that just...
I thought we just did sending. Yeah, I don't know.
Because then we did sending to Danica, and she did reply and said things were getting a little iffy, but didn't say,
and that was, 3-4 days ago now?
It was before we headed off to the temple. It was when we were at the Wizard of
So here's another question. Does Ash know that she got all weird because she used Resurrection?
It's very obvious.
There was correlation there.
Well, yeah,
Every time I used it, I got really weak and really sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I warn. Anytime you bring up your power, Ash is sitting there be very careful with
max 3 scrying.
Yeah, and if we're going back there,
who knows what will happen to me?
We can't. If we're going back to Velaki right away, anyways.
It might be good to know what we're walking into.
Potentially. Unless, we could try stopping at the Wizard of Wines, seeing if they know anything, because they did send a shipment to town.
Yeah.
I am also worried about when we leave here a potential ambush of the tribe out the way we came in. So I was going to suggest that we actually go back to our barbarian friends and go out the way they came in.
But that goes back to their camp.
And also the barbarians know about that because it's there.
Yeah.
Well, I thought maybe it went off to somewhere else, and that was just the way they got in. And
we've got the greatest ranger in Barovia.
If it goes straight to
get out of here,
maybe that
anyway
might not work. But
got you covered.
D4, you can add to that for your guidance.
We might want to go and ask them just exactly where it comes out, and if they would be willing for us to go through.
No reason whatsoever why we want to know this.
Well, tell them that the way we came in is no longer accessible.
DC 16.
Yeah. We don't know.
Probably not instantly, but probably fairly fast.
And do I feel like they could fly back? So they can fly back to their coffin, but they have 2 hours to make it. Do I feel like they could do that to Castle Ravenloft? I'm guessing that's
it's you're pretty sure it'd be a stretch. It's possible they're within range, but it's definitely like a sprint.
Okay,
so we can hope, but
So
probably not.
Yeah, so they probably won't be
they'll
there
make it back
but it'll be about
2
hours. So there'd be no
And then
point
we have a
using
little bit of time.
Scrying until at least.
Is there any delay time where they have to like reconstitute themselves?
Good question as well. We could do the scrying, I guess, on Lady Wachter and find out what she's doing.
She's dead.
She's either dead or she's taken over the town.
I don't necessarily think she's important enough to use it on.
Well,
I think we should really save it for
that might give us
Strahd.
an idea. It might give us an idea of what's going on in Balaki, though.
Well, let's head back to the Wizard of Wines. Let's see if they know anything about what's going on in Balaki.
You don't want to just make a beeline straight to Balaki?
I mean, isn't it on the way? Is it
Wizard of Wines?
Yeah.
Well,
it's definitely a detour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can go straight to the Balaki, which is kind of like a diagonal, if I'm understanding where we're at. Or we can go to Wizard of Wine, which is straight like west and then up a little bit, so...
Okay. I wasn't sure how much of a detour it would be because Harmony doesn't pay attention when we're traveling because she's just like, we'll get there when Mina gets us there.
Yeah.
Well, I think step one is finding your statue.
Well, I know where my statue is,
Yeah.
so
Let's do that.
Yeah. There are also
skulls in that room.
Yeah.
Unless we can get Hexaphanter to
We
turn
could
them off,
probably-
but it seems like
We could probably lure them out, if we had one of the stealthier guys go up the stairs where the hole is and throw rocks and then throw rocks down one of the side passages. We might be able to get them to go away, and then the rest of us just stay by the door down there and then wait for the coast to be clear and then open the door with the password.
Okay, so just to refresh my memory, we've got 2 unused names and 2 locked doors.
My notes are on a different computer, so
What about the door? We haven't opened the doors under the main entrance, have we?
We have not opened that door, and I don't think we've tried one of the words on there.
Right.
And we have 2 doors in that original hallway. One goes into the room that I want to go into, and then that one you just picked. Yeah.
Yeah, but we only have 2 names that we haven't used, right?
Yes.
That's what I think.
Okay.
Shalks and
I admit,
Barrels.
I was curious about these doors, but we only have 2 names left. But there's nothing stopping us from trying them all.
So I think we're heading to.
And does Doc still want to check out that
also, if we didn't
that
wanna
arcane
wait-
sigil room, or is that sort of a non-pressing concern?
If we're concerned that we can only use so many names on so many doors, or we might need to go and use one of the names on the main door, we don't have to use one of the names on the one with the hole.
I'm
But also-
relatively convinced that each name goes
Right,
with one
because
door.
we
That's kinda what
tried
I'm
like going in order, and
Yeah.
it was only a specific. It wasn't like
Yeah.
the first one we tried worked on whatever door we
Yeah,
tried. They
yeah.
corresponded.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you just have to say all of the names for the big doors under the main entrance.
Maybe you have to say Hexaphanter.
Maybe. Okay.
I also just as a quick note have 1 first level spell left.
Dan, the amber doors leading out of this room, we obviously didn't come in that way. Are those locked? Are they barred on this side? Or they
Does
just
Ash try them?
Not
Do you
yet.
want somebody to check them?
Visibly, does it look like they're barred or locked?
There are no handles or bars or locks that you can see.
That's right. That's pretty much standard for these.
Harmony's reluctantly ready to use Mage Hand on it because that's worked so well for
I
her.
think we
thus
could
far.
probably just open them. It's probably okay.
Harmony doesn't trust. I mean, actually, I was thinking back, like the times Harmony's been extra cautious and used Mage Hand to open things. It was
A trap offset from the door itself.
It was the chest that dropped her in the pit with the ghosts, and the other one I remember distinctly is what's her name's wagon outside of Van Richter's tower.
Amazing.
So basically a bunch of things where it was nice, but ultimately was not all that helpful.
So is our plan to try to lure the skulls away?
Yeah.
Or are we going
I
to
think
try to
that's
murder
probably
them?
our best bet. Someone goes up the stairs that are right there. The other of us go into the hallway. We can even stay near the intersection there, just so if we need to come and back you up, we can.
Well, Harmony
but
is
maybe you go up and throw some rocks.
resistant to fire.
Yeah, one of you go up, throw some rocks, try and get them out in the room. Maybe throw another rock down the hallway.
Okay.
Above.
Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun.
So I think the rest of us should post up here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna lure him into the altar room with that one random PTSD guy?
Hey, I think my
I mean, now that you mention it,
I think my guardian is still in there.
But he's only got like 20 damage left.
No, it only did like 20 damage.
It only used one of its damage chunks.
Actually, no, it only got 10 on that, so I think it has 50 damage left.
Well, Harmony's willing to play sneaky. Well, Harmony only has 31 HP left. Maybe she's not.
Yeah.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, can
Winley
we... Yeah.
is going to listen at the door and see if she hears anything on the other side of it.
Make a perception check.
I sure will.
I'm just thinking, like, can we take them right now if we do get into a fight with
Depends
them?
on how many there are.
There's 3.
Again,
There were
one
3.
first level spell.
You hear nothing from the far side.
Similar.
Okay. I'll try the door.
Okay. It pushes open.
Yeah, I figured.
Wow, we did it. Did we try it from the other side?
We did, and it was locked.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Which door is this?
One at the bottom of the
south
treasure
door,
room.
yeah.
Do I see anything when I look through the door? It
Nope,
looks like
just
I
the
do not.
open
Okay.
open entry hall.
When they will turn around and say, "Come on, guys,"
Cool.
and go out.
I will, in fact. Come on, guys.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, well, that's... which guys are you coming on?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Sorry.
You fired.
Delete that from the report.
Delete that from my memory.
Harmony will pretend... Anyways.
Need someone to club me in the head so I can forget which.
Harmony will roll a stealth check after saying that.
To hide from the rest of the
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
This is definitely...
Who said that?
This is definitely something that somehow happened in character.
No, that's Colin rolling a stealth check.
And then Harmony was like, anyway, see you guys later.
Smoke bomb!
What's that over there? I don't actually have a smoke bomb.
Okay. I mean, is everybody just heading down to the vault room?
Yeah.
You can all fast travel to the door outside of yonder vault.
Harmony's
that's
gonna
down here, right?
Harmony's gonna tiptoe her way up the stairs.
So did we want
stealthily.
to hang out in this hallway right here? Just while Harmony's
Well,
up on the steps,
somebody
just
should be
in case
down
we
there
need
to... Somebody
back her up?
Mina said she would.
Yeah, I'll hang out down that, like...
Harmony's like, I have no intention of fighting them. I'm just gonna run away if they see me.
Alright, I'm moving over to yon hallway then.
Yeah, Winley's gonna
I'll take
stand back here.
Yeah, ranged person ranged, melee people melee, and
Yep.
sure.
But yeah, I think that's another map right then.
It is.
Okay, cool. I moved myself to the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
Mine's just being super.
I got a nickel for every time we made Dan do multi-floor combat.
We'll have several nipples.
Yeah.
Which is weird that it happened more than once.
All right.
Not weird, really.
Arriving at the door. What are we doing?
Well, they're waiting for me to lure the...
Okay. Coming up to the top floor, you can see the glowing green light of the flame balls coming from the hole.
Hugo.
I'm sure I can. Okay, let's see. Harmony will... And I don't remember the exact layout. Is there like a corner I can duck behind and still be within like 60 feet? Is it 30 feet? Or... Sorry, I'm looking at my range of one of my spells. 30 feet. I would like to, if at all possible, find a corner to duck behind where I can still be within 30 feet of the hole, but not immediately visible to people who are sticking.
Yep. So all three of the doors into that chamber are within 30 feet of the pit.
I will take the one closest to the stairs.
Okay.
That I just climbed, and then when she is 30 feet, when she's within 30 feet of the hole, she will cast Minor Illusion and make a sound of, I don't know, let's say Exophanter's voice, like calling down, like, "Get up here, you disgusting." Flame skulls. That's what they
This
call
temple has not been kind to your comedic talents, has it?
No.
It's very
frazzled. She's
very
frazzled
cold.
here.
There is a brief pause, and then Harmony kind of sees and feels the heat of several fireballs detonating in the room.
Inside? Inside the room above?
No. You all hear
Well, they
three
really
very
don't like
distinct loud
Exophanter.
booms.
Is she outside the radius?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, at least I made them use their big guns. And then she's gonna Minor Illusion again and be like, and do
Oh, let's say Mina's voice say, "You missed, you idiots!"
The glowing green flame light kind of grows stronger in the room, and peeking around the corner, you see 3 flame skulls fly up out of the pit.
Great.
Begin to sort of circle the room.
Okay, Harmony is at that point going to cast invisibility on herself.
Yep.
So they're out of the room. I mean, I don't know if you guys can. She will then Can she, if she turns and throws a minor illusion 30 feet down the stairs, how close can she get to the intersection where Mina's waiting?
Can she do that while invisible?
Good question. Let me see. Invisibility.
If you attack or cast a spell, it
ends. So then she's can I reverse that order of operations, since Harmony would know how her spell works? Where she would, how close to the bottom of the stairs can she get a minor illusion, or that intersection where because it's 30 feet,
about halfway down the stairs.
Okay, so she will throw one down there, attempt to not be super loud, but loud enough for me to hear, and just with her own voice say, like, they're out of the room. And then after doing that, she'll cast invisibility on herself.
Okay.
As soon as that comes through, Mina will quickly move over and
let us know.
Relay that. Yeah.
Okay.
Say names at the door.
Yeah.
Anybody?
I say names at the door.
What names?
We've used Harkatha already and Fangab, so Shalks and Mavris.
I do Shalks first.
The door opens and you say Shalks.
Awesome. I cautiously peek my head in. No flame skulls.
No flame skulls.
Go up to my rock.
Slightly closer.
And Harmony will... Sorry, not to just... Her next plan of action is to basically... like chuck a piece of rubble, like, because this is like a...
That will break your invisibility.
It's not at them.
It will break your invisibility.
If I throw a rock?
You are doing something that effectively breaks from your invisible form.
It says make an attack or cast a spell. I can't...
Throwing a thing generally is an attack.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Because what would prevent that from being a spear or an axe or a sling stone?
The fact that it's not any of those. I'm not attacking anything.
Anyway.
I place my hand on my rock.
Okay. You are immediately beset by a vision of the cowled, withered figure that came to you on Yester Hill.
What are you?
I am all-seeing, all-knowing, and you are soon to be mine.
What gave you the power to reach out to me when other spirits in this place seem to be limited?
Weaker mortal things. Weaker creatures.
How do I get back what you've taken from me?
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, I think you already know, my dear.
You want me?
I already have you.
You don't have me fully. Because you just said you're waiting that you'll soon have me.
Only a matter of time, little one.
So what, I have to die first and then you'll have me? Or I'll use my last gift and you'll have me?
Just
gift is dripping with scorn.
No, just kind of a gentle chuckle seems to sort of burble from the connection you have to this thing.
How many have you ensnared this way?
I do not answer questions for you, little one.
You've
You belong to me.
So okay. Yeah, fuck you. I'll walk away. I'm getting nowhere with this guy, but I now know I need to figure out a way to kill it.
Or live forever.
And also not to use my last gift, because I'm pretty sure it will kill me. And then he has me, so... I've learned what I need to know here. He's not going to be helpful. Do we want to try this last door, or we want to get out of here?
We should try it.
Yeah, we should at least see.
Alright, I go up to this last door and I say the last name.
Mavris.
Okay. This vault looks like many of the others that you've seen, with 3 large amber sarcophagi sitting in alcoves.
Okay, they won't talk to me, so this is your guys' game if you care.
Where's the door?
To...
That's that one.
I mean, they're all just gonna offer.
Yeah, they're all going to offer Faustian bargains.
We're not
and
interested
I don't
in
like the
seeing
sound
what-
of "you belong to me."
We're not
so-
interested in seeing what's on offer.
No.
I mean, go for it if you want to circle.
Especially
back around.
if Ash mentions, like you said, I belong to him. It's like, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it
I'll
sounds bad.
give another warning to Winley in particular, and just be like, these guys, I cannot imagine they're very much different from each other. They might offer the gifts differently, but they probably all have the same goals in mind. They're probably all the same type of creature, whatever they are, and they're trying to get you to use those gifts, probably to kill you, probably so they can have your soul or whatever.
Love that for us.
So be careful.
Winley seems chill about it.
Chill or resign.
Are we going into the vault and exploring, or are we just saying?
Yeah,
the
Winley
vault?
will pop in and look around just to see if there's anything else.
To see if there's another.
They seem dormant when Winley comes in.
I figured.
Yeah, because they won't talk to us.
Basically, be Mina, Doc, or Harmony.
Winley also is smart enough to realize that there's a void space. Is that just like the way the castle is shaped?
What do you mean a void space?
Like between this room and the hallway?
You have no. You can only make a guess.
Okay.
look
Winley's going to
for
investigate to see if there's some sort of
Do you
secret
want
door.
me to
Okay.
use the
Make
wand
an
of
investigation
secrets?
Do you want me to come in there and
Could
do the
use the wand of
investigation so you can give
I'm
me a
going
help
to
action?
guidance myself on that as well.
So I'll say again, do you want Doc in there to...
Oh, come look. Yeah, I mean...
Wand of secrets.
Oh, yeah.
It also is entirely possible it's just the way it's shaped, but like
Colin, go use the wand of secrets.
spatially...
It's what the wand of secrets is for. Harmony probably, after drawing the flame skulls out, kind of sneaks down the stairs, and then probably like spooks. I mean, not spooks, because she probably would get a crossbow bolt in the throat, but she'd just be like,
Yeah,
You guys come back, you have a crossbow bolt wound.
All right.
Totally.
Enough sidebars here. All right.
Winley will just kind of grab Doc and be like,
So
it looks like there's... The room doesn't quite fill up all the space that there should be between, like, here and the hallway.
hey, come in here. Look at this.
I didn't notice anything, but do you notice anything?
Sure, I'll do it. Are you giving me a...
No, she made her own check.
yeah.
I
guidance
myself.
I can give myself advantage with my monsters. So.
Talk doesn't need us anymore.
All right. Looking at the wall, it appears to be a wall.
Okay. This wall appears to be made of wall.
Cool.
Solid wall.
Yep.
So, do we have any interest in the arcane sigils in that bedroom, and or taking a short rest in there? Well, Doc wouldn't be able to short rest.
Did we have? We also, I should ask, do we have any inkling to save the cowering dude from this place?
He didn't seem to want to be saved. We
Yeah,
could try him
Like
again.
maybe pop back in and offer one more time, like, all right, we're getting ready to
You
leave.
killed the
Are you
golem
coming?
guys. You
Like-
distracted the skulls. Now's your chance if
you
want to
leave.
here.
Like, wait, do you just want to stay
I
stay
know
here
you're
and
a little
starve?
crazy.
Like,
You are a little mad, but
yeah.
We never went down here, did we?
We didn't yet.
That's
That might be the
door's
way
locked.
out, but we could see if we can get in.
Up the stairs and out the way we came, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Harmony's interested in whatever's behind there. But since we're already here, and Doc had expressed interest in the arcane sigils in that room, and it seems like some of the party could use a short rest.
All the
I'm
sigils
sure
probably
it would
just
be worth-
explode if you go.
I don't actually need a short rest myself, so I
Well,
won't
okay.
actually-
I mean, Harmony
I
wouldn't
would say
mind one.
I have no hit dice left,
Yeah,
so
same.
I can't get it.
Well-
but I would get my wild shape back.
And Harmony could throw a Song of Rest out there.
Yeah.
So you'd get a whole... What you have to use a hit
Yeah.
dice to
Yeah,
get some
I don't
rest.
know.
Well, but Harmony could use Inspiring Leader and you'd get temporary hit points back. Do I have any hit dice left?
I mean, at a certain point, we should just take a
Leave.
long rest.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a long
But maybe not here.
No, not.
We've
here.
already done that
Right,
once.
leave first.
Okay. I mean, it'd be mainly down to how insistent Doc is in looking at those sigils. in
Not
that
super
room.
insistent. No.
Okay. Then I say we check out the door here and see if we can figure out a way to open it.
Which door?
The one
The
right
middle
here
one?
in the middle of the
Okay.
main chamber.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Sure. Any objection to me fast traveling over there?
Nope.
Cute.
Poofed.
And we... Okay.
Yeah, consider me poofed. It's just taking a long time.
Harmony will probably ask Ash after they reunite out of shouting range. Was like, any luck?
Guy was an ass.
Seems to be a running theme.
Pretty sure that my last use of the gift he gave me will probably kill me, and then he gets my soul or something.
As though we needed any more incentive not to die.
I mean, generally, the mortality thing is the reason not to die.
Well, approaching this set of double doors, it is much like many of the other doors you've seen in this place, seemingly seamless, but for the kind of shape of the frame about it.
So it's a name door. Anybody want to try rattling off the names?
The names are Harkatha, Thangob, Shalks, and Mavris.
The door does not open.
Exophanter, yep.
All three.
Does not open.
Damn! Strahd von Zarovich.
Does not open.
Friend. Melon.
Does not open.
Okay, well, maybe do you think the arcane sigils in that room maybe say what the name is?
Present the sword to it.
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
Just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Take out the sword, like ignite it, and
nothing happens.
No.
Does it work like a lightsaber where we can actually just stick it in and the door slowly
Seems
melts?
unlikely.
Okay, so here's a thing. I have 2 4th level spell slots left. I can cast Dimension Door. We'd be going in blind. I could bring one other person,
not.
but we could theoretically go in, see what's in there, and get out. Assuming we don't end up stuck
You're also
in
making
solid.
assumptions about the
Yeah.
I was gonna say the thickness
I
of
know.
the door.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you just jump like 10 feet that way, that's probably
Door's
pretty
not
safe.
10 feet thick.
Right.
Well, unless it's just the
it
hallway
might be
that's
one of
5
those-
feet wide, and
might
then
be
you're
one
in
of
the
those doors
stone
we
on
can
the other
open from
side.
the other side.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, Harmony's really curious.
And there's
She doesn't
no
wanna-
crack around the door.
No.
She doesn't want to die or anything, but she is really curious.
I think before we try that, maybe we should check out the sigils.
Okay.
Just see. Maybe they give us something
Sure.
useful.
Yeah.
And you said how long? If
You take him an hour.
if Doc and Winley both like read from different sides, converged in the middle in
Half an hour.
half an hour.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Alright, and that was back in that hallway we just left?
Yeah.
This
The
room.
Okay,
middle
that's not
room,
enough
I
time for
wanna
a short
say?
rest. So Harmony will.
I mean, unless you want to take a long rest.
Nope,
I'll
it's fine.
do it.
It's fine. Harmony will spend that half an hour. She'll kind of make her way back to Exophanter's study, assuming he's willing to receive visitors still.
Okay.
And just kind of ask, so there's a door in here we can't open.
He kind of looks over at Harmony.
And this is my problem. Why?
I mean, it's not. I just was curious if you felt like dropping hints. You seemed to enjoy the entertainment we've provided thus far.
If you enjoy being witless, then be witless, stupid girl.
I do. I do enjoy being witless. Hey, I mean, we're about to leave, and, you're going to be without any entertainment for a while, so just giving you one last shot at another show.
No. I'll be watching.
Charmer. So, about that sealing, the thing that Strahd made the deal with from here, is the sword what we need to do that? You said you would provide us with the means to potentially seal the being that he's giving, the vampire being that Strahd made a deal with here. And she kind of points in the vague direction of the room Strahd made, shattered the amber tomb from. Is there something specific we need to do? Presuming we're able to kill Strahd.
I would not waste my time with this. You may earn your answers as we discussed. No sooner, no more. Now be gone.
Okay. She'll
Don't piss off the lich.
She'll just kind of
Doc, can I borrow you and/or the Sunblade?
Sure.
I want to attack the stone.
That seems like a bad
That
idea.
seems like a really bad idea.
My working theory is maybe all of these guys are trap vampires, and so, or like the spirits.
I mean, and one of them barked at us.
It's a
Maybe
dog.
it's a dog
vampire.
Dog vampire.
Have we gotten vampire vibes from all the ones we've talked to?
Mana has not.
They've all spoken to us in common too, right?
Except for the
dog.
Well, the dog, yeah.
I'm just curious what like a sunlight-infused sword will do to.
That seems drastic.
It's worth at least testing.
If these things are.
It's not like the Sunblade's gonna break. It's a magical.
I'm not concerned about the Sunblade.
I'm more worried about
I'm
pissing
concerned.
this
Yeah,
thing off.
well, yeah, exactly. I'm concerned about pissing Exophanter off, and I'm concerned about like one of these things created Strahd, who is now ruler of this land and all that shit,
I'm concerned about what freeing another one of these things does.
But I'm trying to kill it, not free it.
I think...
Assuming we're capable of that.
Yeah.
In our current state. 0 first level
Again,
spell slots.
1 first level spell is all I've got.
I'd rather not ring that bell if it's all the same to you.
I do think that that's an interesting theory, and that you should at least maybe pull the Sunblade out with your hand on it and see, does the creature react in some way?
Yeah, well, you at least stand in front of the stone where
Yeah,
Sure.
you know.
I'll do that. But I'm not trying to break one of
You
these.
see my friend here?
Which one are you doing this to?
It was this one, I believe, down here. Yeah.
Yep. The amber glows in the brilliant sunlight of the blade, but nothing happens.
Cool. And when I touch the stone, does he react in any way, seeing the blade or seeing sunlight or?
No, you just get sort of a weird empathy of amusement from it.
Alright. Well, fuck you.
Alright. To yon weird sigil room.
That's this middle one here.
You know,
right?
and Harmony will kind of look consolingly to be like, now look, I know this seems bad, but you have saved 2 lives, 2 innocent lives with this curse so far, so you know that's not nothing.
Yeah. I took this
investigation
curse
checks from the
to
2
save
people
all you
working on the
guys, and it
runes.
wasn't
Mina, what are you up
needed
to?
Save you guys.
I just cast Goodberry.
couldn't
And so
have
Mina's
done
just
that.
probably like watching the main hall while people go about doing things, unless anyone asks for like company. But she's just kind of sitting there watching the main hall and snacking on good berries because
It occurs to Harmony as she leaves, exit the other room, that she probably should have asked somebody to come with her just in case. But
where'd Harmony go? Turned into a fine paste in Exothanter's study.
Yep. Winley, about 10 minutes into this, you have a bit of an epiphany. You are reading the ramblings of a madman in these arcane sigils. This is not magic. These are not spells. This is absolute crazy person gobbledygook.
Do they look old or new?
Couple 100 years old.
Yeah, okay. Winley will kind of...
Do you tell Doc this?
Yeah,
and you let
Winley
him
will turn to
continue
Doc
that?
and be like, I think this is a waste of our time.
Okay.
there's nothing worth
Like, what sorts of
pulling out of there?
things?
Something, the bees under my skin, something.
Is there a weird name in there we haven't grabbed yet?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it really is just sort of certain endless circular crazy person logic in terms of the magic that you're reading.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
a theory. The crazy guy.
It could be bunnies.
We could try mentioning the names to him and see if they mean anything to him.
I could ask.
If we're gonna check with him anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be some way to open these doors. The other option is to
At the same
blindly
time-
teleport.
That's
in,
right.
Which don't love,
I'd go
but
with you.
like,
Again, it's like force damage if you try to no clip through a wall or
At
something.
the
It
same
is.
time, we know for a fact we've gotten the 2 things we really came here for. We got the treasure behind Amber Doors,
Yep.
Yeah.
and we found the thing that tricked me into this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we've accomplished that.
Let's leave.
I'm thinking, and I'm willing to come back here later once I figure out how to destroy this Amber thing, and try and
that
get
doesn't have a
back.
timer on it, and we have other
Exactly,
things.
that's what I'm saying.
There
So
could
we
also
can come
be-
back here eventually, and at that point, we can try and get into those doors.
There
At this
could
point,
also
let's just
be
leave.
information about what these things are or what we can do with them in that room.
Suppose.
There could
Well,
be.
shit! Now you want me to
I'm just saying. It's the hardest
Okay,
place to
sorry.
get to.
I'm
so-
willing to a
See what
dimension
happens.
door with you.
Wow, so many volunteers. Great. Okay, well, before we try that, let's talk to Crazy Guy. See if, basically, Harmony,
Did we lure the skulls down the hallway?
they probably went back into their room.
Did they?
I don't know. Did they? Harmony sort of...
If I speak that same name, will the door close?
Yes.
Ah, good. I close that door.
Probably do that.
probably did that. Okay, well, so I don't know if anyone's interested in trying to get this guy to leave with us. Harmony's mainly interested in hey, you've been here a while.
I
These
think
names
we need
mean
to
anything
at
to
least
you?
try to get him out of here, even though he's super crazy. Because just leaving some guy to his fate
Yeah,
is
that
just
I feel like that's not a
a
thing.
great move.
That at least maybe a couple of us.
Harmony's cool with it. I'm down to try. Let's do it.
Yeah, Winley's not gonna, hog tie him and drag him out.
It
if
seemed
he's
like
being
he's
crazy.
not
Yeah, if he's
but-
being crazy and says no, I don't want to come with you, it's like all right, we try. we can
Yeah,
leave.
but we can at least say we as a part, we're all
We
leaving,
out.
But yeah, exactly.
And is that the last thing we want to do
Yes.
here?
I mean,
we're leaving.
Beyond dimension dooring through the.
I do want to do
Yeah.
that.
I do kind of want to do.
When we do decide
I
to
wanna
leave,
know
I
what's in
do
that
want to
room.
go back to the barbarians and just ask them exactly where that other path
Sure.
leads out. Because if it does lead to their camp, there's no point in taking it. But if it just leads near their camp, there might be a better chance that we can escape that way.
And don't
than
mention
going
the
out
random barbarian in the library because they don't talk about people that
We
are
don't
not
talk
allowed
about
to
Bruno.
do.
Yeah.
I also kind of feel like if they see this as like this sacred, test place, they're not gonna just like camp out and wait for us. That just it doesn't
but they
feel
said they
like
had to
based
take
upon
it.
like
But
their
the guy
legends
Harmony
and
put the
lore.
magical whammy on is probably unwhammied at this point.
Well, yeah. So like they probably know we're here.
Hours? We've been here for 8 hours.
No,
we
because
took a
we
long
took a long
rest.
rest.
Okay.
It just feels like
Are they going to chase
based
us
upon
here?
the lore surrounding this place and
They
their
might
tribe.
not.
But I can
That's
understand
true, but if
the
they are-
logic in not going in the door going out the door we came in.
Yeah,
I think we could peek out it and see like they're either there or they're not.
Anyways,
Okay.
first things
say,
first.
I say let's go talk to the barbarians first. Then.
You mean before the crazy guy?
I mean,
And before Dimension Door?
Now let's just do.
I thought we were
door
doing
now.
the. I mean, if we're leaving through the door the barbarians came in through. That would be
Okay,
Yeah, I figured we talk to them, and if they said, "Yeah, this goes out just near our camp," then we just leave.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Let's talk to crazy guy.
Before or after Dimension Door?
Before, in case he knows the last name.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you are all popping onto upper floor map.
Let's not call him crazy. Did he give us a name? Did we get a name from him?
I don't have my notes. It's on my other computer.
crazy guy Johnson was probably.
That's definitely what he told us.
We were pretty sure he was with the wizard
Yeah,
guy.
the dead one.
So don't show him that one that we stole off the dead guy. Because... Or maybe do.
Maybe do? I don't know.
Alright, let's head to that
That's right
room.
there, yeah.
Can we prove ourselves to that room?
Sure.
What about
is the
skulls?
guardian
The
of fate?
skull, you can see the skull light emanating from the pit.
Okay, so just be quiet going through there. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Okay. Coming down into the amphitheater room once more, you can see him kind of hunched over the altar on the far side. He's not hiding behind the lectern now, but he seems to be fiddling with something and seems to take no mind of your entry.
Guardian of fate still there?
I don't remember how long they last. But
Surely has a timeout of some sort.
8 hours.
Yeah.
But was that before or after we took the
Well, it was after we took the
Right, because we fought the statue.
I think it might
So
still
it might be there
still
still. I'm
around.
pretty sure.
Yeah, the 8 hour duration is like the only good
Big
thing.
dragon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a spectral, like
Bahamut.
angel thing, but I thought it would be way cooler if it looked like a dragon.
Oh, for sure. Does he react to us coming in at all?
No.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check or something to see if what he's fiddling with?
Sure.
And Harmony's playing, doing the talk.
I don't have 2 screens. Here we go.
It's tough.
And I'm on my
Yeah, I didn't really talk to this guy before, so.
4, please. There we go. And perception.
Yeah, I'm in the door, and that's good enough
Yeah,
for me.
same.
Thanks.
Hanging back.
Not persuasion, not performance. Did it roll? I
Not yet.
clicked it. This computer has a little bit of lag. Well, I get a +8, so I'm just going to type this in manually. Oh, here we go. Finally popped up with a roll. Apparently I have to switch back to my sheet here.
Wow.
Oh, good. A 1 plus a -4.
No idea. He's just got his back to you and is like hunched over something on the altar. Whatever it is small, but you can't really see.
Yeah.
Harmony's gonna walk down the stairs slowly towards him and just gonna say, "You all right over there?"
He turns towards Harmony, and it becomes evident what he's been doing. One of his eyes is missing, and he is currently holding what appears to be a about half-eaten eye in one of his hands.
All right, have a good day, sir.
If it offends thee, pluck it out. Pluck it out. And he kind of reaches towards Harmony and seems to be almost doing the head squishing thing.
No, I don't think so.
Not offended by my eyes. We're good.
So,
You're crazy.
So, hey, buddy.
Is there any insane asylums in Barovia?
I mean, there's the House of Reformation in Valaki.
No.
Do these... And Harmony's gonna be like, hey, do the names, and remind me again, mean anything to you? And she's gonna list off the names we were given.
Harkatha, Thangod, Shouts, and Mevris.
He seems to pay Harmony's question little mind and begins to sort of kind of almost like stagger step towards Harmony. Pluck it out, I say. Pluck it out.
Look,
Leave. No. Harmony,
keep
no.
taking steps back. He has
Yeah.
no death perception.
Yeah, already at that point we'll kind of stop.
Wait,
backing up the
Amina
stairs.
also only has one eye.
And be like,
Also has no depth.
and be like, hey, I have a friend you might want to meet. I mean, I don't think this is how she lost her eye, but
No.
Harmony
Not
will.
very similar.
She'll consider the notions here and be like, she'll reach into her whatever and pull out the wand of secrets and be like, hey, sorry to be the bearer of bad news here, but we found your mentor, and she'll kind of hold him back. He's passed on from this mortal coil, so I don't think there's anything keeping you here anymore. And you should probably seek medical attention.
He's about 5 feet away and is still doing
Harmony's
one of
backing
these towards
away.
Harmony.
She's like, okay, look.
Guide him towards my spirit.
I mean, at this point, it might be a mercy killing.
Guide him up towards my spirit guardian and see if my spirit guardian takes a swipe at him.
Harmony's just gonna keep kind of backing away toward the door and be like, listen, buddy, you should probably not do whatever you're doing.
Okay. As he takes another step forward, and Ash's guardian roars, and he is blasted up against the wall.
Okay.
Does he take the full 20?
Is he dead? He's not moving.
Well, I'll check his body and go for loose change. Go through his pockets and look for loose change.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Hey, Doc, you want to help me out with this? I'm not good at investigation.
Jesus Christ, he's already dead!
Stop. I just want to see if he's got anything useful on it.
Did he look like the guy?
I don't know!
He might have accidentally found something. Maybe he found something in the
Let's not disparage the one-eyed, alright?
Right.
Some of my best friends are one-eyed. Anyway, I assume by up against the wall he's like he's
popped up in the corner.
Well, at least my spirit guardian got some action after all.
Definitely.
That's not intimidation.
That was like a long callback.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like that happened forever.
What a bit.
Going through his things, you find some useful things and some unuseful things. He has about 17 gold pieces in his pockets. He has the skeletal remains of what appear to be 2 or 3 chewed up, gnawed on rat corpses.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Okay, well, 17 gold's not too bad.
It was like, hey, Harmony, do you have anything on him? Nope.
Nope, just rat corpses.
And one half-eaten eye.
Nice.
We should definitely put that in the bag of holding.
Hey, Mina. Guess
I am
what?
looking for meat for Sunny. Yeah.
Oh, I was.
That is not
fine meat.
I think she meant to replace your eye.
Oh yeah.
How much is an eye worth?
Plus, I had this cool eye patch with something on it.
Garnet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we?
Well, that was.
But thank you. Thanks for the offer.
It's a thought that counts.
Yeah.
Did we investigate the altar and stuff when we were in here?
Yeah, it wasn't anything specific.
Well, somebody distracted me. Harmony just sort of stands there after the guardian, like, roasts the guy. And she's like, oh, I don't know what I expected. Okay, so are we committing to this dimension door plan?
Let's fucking do it.
Did we say we hadn't checked this out? Because we should.
We did.
We did. Okay.
Yeah.
Then all right. Who wants to?
I would advise not
most
spending too much
excited to
time
go
with it
for
unless you want to, I guess, chew your own eye out.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, same.
We only have the one to spare.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? Harmony's not.
I'm fine.
Spectacular.
I'm very low on spells, but I think I'm alright in health.
I'm about half health and almost completely.
I'm full with temporary HP on top of it.
How you doing?
Yeah, my health is full. I just have only like 1 spell slot each.
Yeah, similar. Very similar. Not.
I'm healthy. I'm probably healthiest, but I also don't want to do this.
Okay, well, Harmony's not forcing. It has to be a willing creature.
Okay.
So, well, let's see. Do you have any turn on deads left?
I do. I had both of my dailies, I think. No, I used one of them tonight.
Can we fast travel back down to the door?
Yep.
Just checking.
Harmony's like considering her options here. Mina's probably better at
I have
killing
one of my
things
channel
quickly.
divinities, so.
Well, I think we need to. Whoever goes through. The goal is to get the door open, right?
Correct.
I mean, that's the.
I mean, there's been no way of opening these doors from the inside.
Except the vault. The vault let us open it.
Yeah,
from the
if you're on the other side, you can open it.
Yeah.
Because we came down the hole and out that door.
And you said we could come back through the
I have
door.
2 spell slots.
So if we get stuck, if we can't open it right away, we just come right back.
Sure. Or if anything,
Assuming
tries
we
to
don't
kill us.
go into a wall or something.
Right, which is a possibility.
I also like the thought was put forward, and I'm not entirely against the thought of there could be something waiting for us when we leave, and burning 2 4th level spell slots on a curiosity when we have that potentially waiting for us seems
the knowledge gained in this hallway might be.
Don't know that.
If we learn how to destroy these creatures, that would be definitely worth it.
I think it's worth it.
Look, if I burn out like one, because Strahd has one of these creatures, we know
I have 1 wild shape.
So you could also wild shape into something small and go.
No, we've already figured out that you couldn't do that.
I can only take 1 willing creature.
There's also
like even like a spider that
there's no cracks.
Yeah,
there's no cracks.
No, he's into Dimension Door. Like both of you and me.
No, that's right. I'll post the exact description of Dimension Door, but I'm pretty sure
I'll probably still count as a creature. Even.
Otherwise, I could just put you all in the bag of holding. Well, I can't
not anymore, but
we could dump all the treasure out, all get in the bag.
How long
Dimension Door. And pick up all the treasure.
Here's the description of Dimension Door. Wait, no, that's not. Here's the description of Dimension Door. You can also bring along objects.
Your size or smaller.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
So theoretically, I could bring the bag of holding along, but we'd have to like empty it to get you all inside.
It seems like more trouble.
Let's not. Let's just do 2 of us through and then see what happens.
Yeah, I say Winley could wild shape into something tiny enough to fit into the bag, and then we could all 3 go. But that seems kind of like a waste of a wild shape.
We should probably keep something in reserve.
Winley's almost tapped.
You and Ash just jump right to the other side and immediately just like throw yourselves against the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
And hope for the best.
Can you take 4d6 force damage?
How much is that max?
Max
4 tops.
Yeah, I can do that.
Great, me too. Okay, what are we thinking? Architecture-wise, somebody give me your best guess for what I should eyeball this.
Can we all prepare something in case they open the door and are being chased by more vampires?
So all of the amber doors have been the exact same. So just pretend judge it on
do like a 5-foot jump.
10 feet, just in case.
From where you currently are, 10 feet, I would say, is probably sufficient.
Am I standing on you, Harmony? I think I might be standing on you.
Okay, I mean, Ash, if you're ready, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, cool.
I do want to prepare something in case there's a big bad guy.
I'm up against the door here just in case off to the side.
I'll prepare wild shaping into my archer form.
Okay. And is everybody where they want to be?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll also prepare just ready in action.
Harmony's like eyeballing the door. Like 10 feet?
I just have like my hand on your shoulder.
Just to shoot if something like pops through that's an enemy.
That's not one of these 2.
Yeah.
10 feet? Why? 5 feet?
5 feet.
5 feet?
Probably 5 feet.
5 feet?
5 feet.
I would give it 15 just to be on the safe side.
5 feet.
15.
I would just do 5 to get to the other side of the door.
5 feet.
5 feet?
I feel like there's not going to just
5 feet.
5 feet. All right. You dimension door your way into what appears to be a very short hallway.
I immediately turn around and try and open the door.
Okay. Two things here. Okay. So this chamber, what you can see right in front of you is a kind of candelabra and an alcove. Looking kind of around the corners here, you can see what appear to be kind of burial catacombs with kind of nooks and mummified bodies laying in them.
Great. Locked up.
Upon opening the door, oh boy.
Oh no!
Did we open it?
He opens it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, without any problem, really. Mina, Doc, Ash, and Harmony make a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Winley's glad she stayed back a little bit.
Where is my character sheet? Dex.
Where is my
dex?
mind?
No, it's dex save, not.
Am I absorbing elements?
When we find out how Mina's save goes.
Can you absorb death?
All right, Harmony, you've succeeded. Everybody else has failed. You might be absorbing elements. The large cowled figure statue across the room, the in the shadow of the hood, glows with a brilliant blue light for a moment, and a lightning bolt zips out and bounces between the 4 of you. Everybody who failed takes 58 lightning damage. Harmony, you take half.
I'll take 20.
You might want to absorb elements.
I think I will.
Harmony, you're going to take 29. as you manage to scamper back behind the door at least a little bit.
So I also take 29 if I absorb it.
Yep.
So 50 what?
58.
Oh. And having said that, everyone can roll initiative.
I'm just glad she didn't just take
We're gonna
58
die.
because she.
We should run away. Whatever this is, we're fighting. We need to run away. Just my opinion.
I don't want to say I told you so, but
Well, so if it's undead, I can turn it, and then we can skedaddle.
But it's possible.
It also makes me think it's important.
Well, we can come
if
back.
it's defended.
We can come back when we're rested.
Yeah, I have 25 hit points.
I went from 90
no.
to.
To less than
no.
that.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to know how many
32.
I have?
Yeah, 2.
Wow.
Good thing you made that.
Alrighty. Well, coming right into
It's never
it
a good
then.
sign when the DM goes, "Oh boy."
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no.
They're going last.
Oh no.
Oh, cheesy.
How were we originally
Oh, I
supposed
didn't
to
roll
open that
initiative.
door?
Shit.
You have to have that in
Yeah,
there.
you did.
Know the name.
I did?
I see.
What were-
No, you didn't. You're on the tracker.
What are we rolling initiative against?
We haven't seen him yet.
We'll find out.
My guess is skeletons. All these things from the alcoves are going to.
I mean, you said
I'm
mummified
scared
corpse.
that it's like
so-
another. I don't know.
Oh,
No,
cheesy.
I don't even want to say.
How tall is this hallway?
It's about 20 feet, much like all the other hallways you've been in.
I am very cozy. I'm very cozy. I love my son.
I'm worried that it's another one of those. Didn't we fight a Strahd?
We did fight a Strahd.
We did.
Away?
I hope it's skeletons.
That would be great, honestly.
That's gonna be the
Something
would be
undead.
best
Yeah,
case
something
scenario.
undead. That I
Tons
can
of skeletons. Fine.
I mean, he said there were
let's do it.
mummified corpses, so
Okay, tons of mummies would not be great. Tons of mummies would not be great.
Alright, well, Harmony, you have the initiative.
Ow! Fuck! Is there anything obviously attempting to kill? Okay, so here's a question. Most pressing. Is the statue, does it appear to have discharged, or is it still, like, glowing menacingly?
It appears to have discharged.
Okay. Great. So, does Harmony detect any movement or hear any sounds of anything?
Make a perception check.
Great. Would love to, as she barely managed to survive ducking out of the way of that lightning bolt.
You can see the vaguely humanoid shape stirring in the darkness of the hood.
Oh, okay. Any particularly defining features?
It's like 100 feet away in almost total darkness beyond the range of your dark vision. It
Do we
looks
get our
humanoid.
prepared actions or not because we were looking through the door?
You were
and
looking
it's
through the
from
door.
behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, the big statue. Oh, the big statue.
Yeah, something was in that cowl that lightning does.
Well, okay. Well, at least I'm far away from
And
it.
us opening the door apparently woke it up.
Okay, so everyone knows that the statue is the thing that shuffled. I thought
you,
it was...
you need to tell us that because you got the perception of.
Harvey's gonna be like, guys, the statue's stirring. guys, it's waking up. And then Harmony is so. Assuming that her perception didn't detect any menacing movement from the door beyond the door they just opened.
None so far.
Great. She's gonna scamper.
Maybe going through the door and closing it.
I mean, Harmony's basically gonna scamper around the corner here.
I think we should leave.
Well, look.
I mean, we stop. You were right. Yes.
Look, we opened this door.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's gonna let us leave. And I'd rather get away from the very large lightning statue. So, okay, Harmony that was 15. Harmony's gonna move to here, assuming nothing impedes her.
Nothing impedes
We
her.
did long rest in this room.
Yeah.
don't test us.
It's a hallway.
Statue thing.
Yeah. Okay, she's out of bardic inspiration. All right.
Can you still cast Tiny Hut?
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Harmony's like, it's also not been 24 hours since our last long rest.
Probably not.
True.
Okay, well, Harmony's just like kind of ducking the room, like, ow, fuck, ow, get in, we can close the door.
I assume you point up to the cowl.
Yeah,
What
for
is
sure.
Coming out.
Or it's stirring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Anything
think
else?
the statue itself is stirring. I think there's something in the cowl.
Well, let's not find out.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll duck in there after looking longingly towards the exit stairs. Okay. And slipping through the door. And I mean, it's not letting me go through the door. There we go.
I went to the right.
Okay. My movement is going very slowly, so I'll just say that I'm going to come in and move over near where Harmony is and like do some deep breathing just after having been absolutely zapped. Yep, and that's pretty much it. I guess I'll ready an action to shoot something. I'll shoot an enemy if one comes into view.
Okay.
That's it.
Doc.
Okay. I'll use my movement to just get on the other side of the door from where I am. Is the block due south of me okay to move to?
Directly south of you is a wall.
No, I mean, but if I'm like going around and ending in that square, can I do that? Okay. So I'll do that.
Okay.
I said do. Okay.
I said going around.
Okay. So yes, I'll end there then, basically. Down and around the corner.
Okay. Anything else from Doc?
Pretty sure I'm out of shields. Yes, I'm out of shields. So nope, that's it.
Okay. Ash.
I am going to back up. And Colin, you ended up right around this corner, right?
Correct, window.
So I'm right next to you.
Well, I'm over here.
No,
I did a full move.
So that's 5, 2. I think I can get here. All right, and then I'm gonna heal you a little bit here.
Hey, that'd be
Switch
swell.
over to my character. Switch over to this.
Love the heal.
Yeah, it's great.
And I'm gonna give you,
especially when you're at 2 health.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He hadn't failed me yet.
Needed every bit of that making that save.
Woof.
Thank you. So it's 26 total, or
it's
more?
26 plus 5.
So 31. Oh, I'm higher than I was before I got hit by the lightning bolt.
You're no longer at 2. The point is, I'm
Yes.
also out of my 3rd level spell.
Okay. Anything else, Ash?
Oh, that'll be
Winley. Everyone in front of you has just been zapped by lightning and run away.
Winley's eyes grow huge.
Shit.
She briefly contemplates maybe wanting to stay out here and then says, fuck that, no.
Are you fucking insane?
Well, I have a wild shape left and I have a daily use of becoming invisible. But also I don't really want to be separated from the group, so Winley's going to sprint inside,
You can solo it.
shove the door, slam the door shut, and then pop around the corner. And that's as much movement as I have with a double move.
Okay.
We won the fight, guys.
It's gonna follow us.
No, it's...
You don't think?
Definitely not.
I mean, it definitely is going to, and knows how to open the door.
Absolutely not.
We're
safe.
Probably
We're
fine.
safe. Well, not going back out there just yet.
I did. Yes.
Harmony is going to turn her attention to the place we've now found ourselves. What are these?
Those are
candelabras, right? Yep. Great. Okay. Harmony will kind of advance 5, 10, 15. Has little interest in waiting around to see what. Oh, okay. Hello. Interesting. There's a room over there. Cool. 20, 25.
Any green flames in here, by the way?
No.
Good.
Thank God.
Okay.
So we're all clumped nicely on this side of the door.
Looks to be a circle or a square with 2 chambers, one on the east, one on the west.
Okay.
And you said these are like mummies?
Mummified
bodies.
Okay.
Kind of put in the wall, a la Draugr style. Skyrim.
Yep. Yeah. Harmony is going to ready an action to viciously mock anything that appears in need of it. That's not a member of her party, but is otherwise content to just kind of slowly creep further away from the large killer statue and/or investigate this place.
Okay. And then Mina.
Where did you end up?
Down here. There's a chamber off to this side and another one. But it appears that Harmony will kind of like mention it. It looks like this path just continues along the bottom here, and then just it's a continuous sort of like hall.
Okay, well, I'll duck into this chamber over on the east side.
Don't wake anything up.
Try. Yeah, again, just It's moving really slowly. So what do I see in here? I'm just gonna step like 5 or I'll step 10 feet in there.
Okay. It appears to be a similar chamber, albeit smaller in terms of the one that you're in. All the nooks are empty, however.
It's fine. So they're prepared.
Cool.
Everything's fine.
Okay. I will come back out 10 feet this way, and I won't make you wait while I move there. But I'm gonna step back out to that corner square, kind of on the hallway there, and continue readying an action to shoot if anything follows us from those main doors.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Doc.
If you guys want to just explore the area, I think I'll hold the door here.
Oh, the lack of banging so far is probably a good sign.
I mean, if it's something in the statue, it's got to make its way down here, and
Let's hope
it's
it
a
doesn't
rock.
have dimension door.
So yeah, I'm just gonna ready
We didn't break the lock.
I'm just gonna do a dodge action right where I'm at right here.
Okay. Ash.
I mean,
Alright.
realistically, it's probably more than that, but
I'm just going to I'm just going to move back over here, looking at the door and ready in action for any hostiles.
Okay. Do what?
Oh, sorry, to a Sacred Flame.
Okay. Winley.
Winley's gonna move. I'm gonna double move. This way. I've got 15 feet left, so I just want to look. Okay, I'll come a little further in here. Okay, that was a double move. I guess that's it.
Okay. There is silence from beyond the door, but Doc and Ash, you realize quite suddenly that there is a pitch blackness starting to emanate from the doorway, filling into the space very quickly and obscuring your sight.
That seems fine. Get the sunblade out.
That's not a problem at all.
Your vision is completely obscured from this darkness. Harmony.
Okay. Can Harmony see what's leaking? Anything leaking through back up that way?
She sees that the end of the hall behind her has gone completely black.
You all right in there, guys? And then she...
And better.
Yeah. And she's going to... Okay, I was wondering if there was a door down here. It doesn't look like it. But...
Dead end on this end.
15, 20, 25, 30... nothing presumably wakes anything up down here.
No, nothing pops up or attacks or something to that effect.
Okay. 30, 35. I'm taking a dash action.
Okay.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Stepping in here, just kind of. Oh, these ones are filled.
Yes, so the catacombs on the far side are occupied.
Right. Well, that's Harmony's turn. She just kind of sprinted around to make sure nothing in here wanted to kill us, so I guess take defensive positions, everyone.
Okay. Mina, the space in front of you at the end of the hall there has turned completely black.
Yeah, I mean, so this hallway, I haven't seen down here yet, but this hallway circles around.
Yep, it's just a pretty much continuous same.
Should we just try? Mina's going to come down here and thinking that maybe we'll try just watching which direction the darkness goes.
Makes sense.
Are we just going to try to pivot it?
Kind of.
I mean, I'm feeling very...
Yeah. Not good.
So, and yeah, like if it's got another lightning bolt locked up, then we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move down to this corner, and I'm going to ready an action to move away if I see the darkness like spilling out into the corridor here, as if it's moving this direction.
It is not moving. It is filled in that space and seems to have stopped there.
I thought it was like still approaching forward. Okay, well then I'll move down there and... instead, I'll ready an action to... Well, I'd like to make a stealth check, which I've still only moved half of my speed. So move into that corner. I'm going to make a stealth check and ready an action to move away if I see anything
advance.
Like step confidently out of the darkness.
Do they have to be
the
confident?
with the eyes of a killer? I don't know. Whatever this thing is, if I see it coming from that direction,
What if it's not walking?
Move away from
What if it flies?
Well, then we're fucked. All right. I'm doing the best I can. So I'll make a stealth check, and then that's where I'm kind of standing and watching out there.
Then we're fucked.
Yes, exactly. Okay, not being particularly sneaky, but at least trying. And that's it for me.
All right, and then Doc.
Just trying to remember if igniting the Sunblade is an action, bonus action.
Not just a free object
It's a bonus action, actually. So, yes, I will bonus action to ignite the blade just to see if that does anything against the darkness here.
The darkness is peeled back within the radius of the blade.
Okay, cool. That's 15 feet by default, so I think that's basically the entire in the immediate area here. Is the door still closed?
It is still closed.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, small mercies.
Mm-hmm. You taking the dodge action again?
Might be.
Or readying?
Okay. So there's no exit.
Not that I can see, but I could get out the wand of secrets and start poking around.
I mean, maybe it'll find another pit trap for you to fall into.
Hey, anywhere but here.
Has someone gotten all the way to the far side?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's an egress. It just looks like another... It looks like this is all just a tomb or whatever you call it.
I mean, I'll stay here and maintain defensive posture while everyone else tries to find another exit, ideally.
Are the candles lit?
No.
Maybe light them with the sunblade.
What if that wakes up the freaking corpses?
That would be bad.
All right.
Maybe don't do that.
Ash.
I've played Zelda before.
I present my holy symbol of Ravenkind and I attempt to cast Sunlight.
Okay.
We already have a source of sunlight in here.
Sunblade.
It counts as sunlight, yes.
Oh, and
it worked.
Oh, it did work.
It pushes
Oh,
her.
okay.
We can see.
I was distracted looking up rules for my spell. Okay. Well, then I don't do that.
That's like, we need more light.
Never hurts. Never hurts.
All right. Well then, and when we dispelled the darkness, there was no...
The door is still closed.
Bad guys. Alright, I'm just going to stay with my ready to action.
Maybe don't stand in front of the door.
Fine, I'll take it. And then I'll just prepare an action for another Holy Fire of Bahamut in case something happens. So in case an enemy appears.
Okay. Winley.
I'll come over here, and that's a full move. I'm gonna investigate these mummies that I'm standing next to, mummified corpses, to see if they're...
I will be very miffed, especially since I'm taking cover by one of these alcoves.
I'm just looking at them.
No touchy.
Mina is like standing right at this corner, just watching very warily as Winley's like prodding the mummies.
Okay. This body appears to have been dead for quite some time. It appears to be the desiccated and mummified body of a human man, whose face, what is left of it, seems to be contorted in an expression of horror.
It's fine.
Cool.
Great.
Anything else, Winley?
Nope. Cry silently.
All right, Ash and Doc, you see a door carve itself in the air on the other side of the door, and a figure steps through.
Hey, that's my move.
This figure looks humanoid, but for having kind of the features and flesh more of akin to a fox. Coming through, though you're not familiar with fox faces as a humanoid expression, it seems quite irked that it seems to have stepped into light as opposed to the darkness that was emanating, and kind of lets out a hiss as Ash gets to drop her sacred flame here, which she does dodge.
Well, you know.
Yep. That said, seeing you both here, it seems to ready itself, and Harmony.
Okay.
Guys!
Whatever this is,
Whatever it is.
It casts lightning.
It obviously
already.
doesn't like light. I
Maybe it
still
doesn't
think
burn
lighting
its
the
eyes
candles
light.
is a good
We
idea.
can dream, okay?
It did use. Yeah, there's something about it. It didn't know the password, and it used
dimension. Yeah,
like it's similar. Yeah, maybe we can take it. Maybe.
And it didn't like the light.
Yeah.
And it didn't like the light.
I think it just didn't
all
like
the more
the fact that it
reason
was
to
kind of
light the
stealthy.
candelabras.
At a glance, does it look undead?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Harmony will, from across the room, call out some vicious mockery. This variety.
Of the 8 psychic damage variety.
About as good as I can roll, maybe.
Okay.
Doesn't seem mocked.
Let's see. Sorry, I just accidentally deleted it out of existence for a second.
That's fine.
It does not seem mocked.
What does the fox say? I'm about to die. It doesn't know that song. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, but we all do.
But the fox does.
The rest of us take collateral psychic damage.
Yeah.
Anything else, Harmony?
Yeah, I'm moving. 10, 15, 20. Not that I want to be closer, but I do want to
Oh my
be.
god, we better find something worth it in this fucking crypt.
We probably won't.
Well, hey, if it tried to kill us for going in, that implies
I
something,
suppose.
right? Anyways, Harmony kind of closes in just
What
to
if
be.
this guy isn't evil instead? They're trying to.
You try talking to it. It shot us with a lightning bolt.
It did. It presumably was like watching us the whole time, or I don't know.
Or it only
Mina.
wakes up when the door opens. Anyways, it's your turn. Man.
Yeah. I'm gonna. God damn it! And jog up to this corner. Quickly
It's
loading a
in
crossbow bolt.
this tile here.
I don't know if I will be able to see it.
Sure.
I can dash as a bonus action. So
And now you can.
I'll get up there.
Okay.
I just won't be able to shoot it twice. So can I see it from that corner where I am right now? I don't think so. But no.
No, it's tucked in a little too far to
All
see
right.
it.
Well,
Can you ready a shot and I can thorn whip it into.
no, because I can dash and get up there this turn.
Alright,
so
fair
I
enough.
might.
If you're only getting one shot, anyways.
Yeah. I mean that's a good point. What's the yellow square?
What yellow?
Something random on my screen. There's like a weird yellow square.
Even I don't see that.
Okay,
so.
never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if Doc's kind of lined up to attack it, and I can see him doing the familiar. I don't know.
I mean, I was going to go and just punch it twice, but if you say that you need me to pull it into range, I can pull it into range.
I don't. Mina wouldn't say that. She'd just keep sprinting up there.
Alright.
I'll get right to the corner and peeking around that corner. I'm gonna shoot at this fox thing. So it's not a. Is it a fiend?
Hold. Yes.
Do I know what it is?
Yes, it is an Arcana Loft.
Oh.
Are we fucked?
We gonna die. Cool. You all have fought? Well, whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not the only person who knows Arcana Lofts. But Mina is probably the only character who knows Arcana Lofts. Anyway, there's a sharpshooter on it.
Okay. Yeah. The shot is perfectly accurate. As the bolt zips towards it, it kind of casts a hand this way, and a small field of magic blocks the bolt.
That's fair. All right. Well, I did what I could do.
Was that a shield or?
I mean, something to that effect. Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's any way I can tell if that's something I can keep doing, or
you can make an Arcana check.
I guess I will.
Can you make it with advantage since it's a favorite?
I mean, technically, I get advantage on intelligence checks about my favorite enemies. I still only have plus one.
Wow! You know that they can cast a large assortment of spells, and you're pretty certain that's some sort of spell that it can cast,
and probably one it can do multiple times.
Hard to say.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna take. Mina's not gonna take a lot of time to communicate how fucked we are. She'll just say like, "Oh shit," or "We should run."
Where?
It's a big circle.
We should
It has to move one
somehow.
direction.
Yeah. Anyway, then that's it for me.
Okay, Doc.
All right, I'll leave it to the non-tank people to figure out an escape route if that's how we want to handle this. In the meantime, I will put myself between it and Mina and Ash, and get to punching, I guess.
Way worse.
A solid clock to the jaw here.
I wish it had been a slot. Well, at least it might.
And a solid miss, I assume.
A solid miss.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else, Doc?
Nope.
Ash.
Not mine. I'm going to.
I'm in danger.
We're in Barovia.
Forward. Actually, is there?
I'm in slightly more danger than I was before.
We've been around the whole time.
I'm going to move directly behind Doc here.
Maybe spread out a little for.
I'm going to keep moving. I
AoEs.
just need to touch you on the shoulder. Go back to the skills. Make sure I have the slot for this.
I think I'm still under the auspices of your Shield of Faith from last.
How long is that last?
Oh no, that's only 10 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah. So
Goodbye,
well,
Shield
you
of
have
Faith.
another Shield of Faith on you.
Well,
there.
now I have it back.
And, yeah, and that's a bonus action. So
Yeah.
Got a cantrip for me?
yeah, I'm just gonna shoot a Sacred Flame, even though it's probably gonna dodge it. It's still a cantrip. So.
Right.
It does dodge it.
Okay, well, won't even roll it then. And then I'm going to continue around this corner over here.
Okay.
And that's me.
Alrighty then, Winley.
Well,
Only is scared.
smoke him if you got him, Winley.
Yep.
I have one first level
Better
spell.
make it good.
I can't. That's it.
Couldn't have,
Needs a second level.
couldn't have taken a patron with an offensive spell, huh?
Well, that's what the Starry Form is for.
Yeah.
You get some free guiding bolts left, right?
I sure don't. I literally have one first level spell
Dang.
slot, and that's just about it. Okay, let's see. Winley is gonna try to get within sight of
him
this
for a
thing, I
banishment.
guess. Oops. Helps if I click on my token. Come on, get within sight of it. There we go. Maybe. No, I still can't see it.
It's
Okay,
right
It's like
here.
Oh, so it's like just in the door.
Yeah.
Right.
It dimension. It stole my move.
Well, I can't get within sight of it. Without. Well, I guess I could dash and then.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I just don't love that. Okay, let's see.
I love anything that hurts it.
Yeah.
Don't you get a free archer attack as your?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I suppose I'll run up here where I can actually see this stupid thing. I will use my bonus action to go into my archer form, and I'll shoot at it.
Oh!
16?
Blasts right off the door next to it.
Yeah, I think as much.
Anything else, Winley?
Nope.
Okay. It takes a step to the side, coming a little bit more into full view of Winley, Mina, and Doc, and kind of does a bit of a circular gesture, and a portal seems to appear, through which steps Strahd. Doc, Mina, and Winley make wisdom saves.
Is this a spell?
It is a spell.
Yay, I can actually use my gnomish bullshit on it. That is wisdom, right? Yeah.
You said Doc, Mina, and Winley?
God fucking damn it.
Well, at least you got us.
Oh my god. Me too.
Mina and Doc, you shit yourselves in terror as you are frightened.
You didn't need to use a spell to do that.
But yes.
So, frightened, yes?
Yep.
I have a question. If someone becomes immune to being frightened when they are frightened, are they then unfrightened?
Yep.
Okay. I can help one of you.
Alright, Harmony.
Okay. I'm guessing this is a big gun sort of situation there, Mina?
I mean,
I
in
think
my opinion,
the words "smoke 'em
yes.
if you've got 'em" have already been uttered. So,
Hey, let me see here. Hold on just a second, Dan. I gotta do a little bit of investigation. Would a huge creature fit in here?
No.
Okay. Well,
It was a fun thought.
well, you know, if
T-Rex.
Yeah, that was the plan. But you know, if this spills out there, we get into a slightly more open space. Do I have anything else? No, not really. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not casting Minor Illusion. As tempting as that is.
You turn into Strahd, attempt to make that guy shit his pants.
I do have my. I do still have a daily use of disguise self, and we all know Harmony's Strahd impression is very spot on.
Very terrifying. Very convincing.
Okay, well, Harmony's gonna try Vicious Mockery again.
Because it's gone so well so far.
Look, he'll fail to save eventually.
It was this day. Is viciously mocked.
What does the fox say?
Look, you can't just say the same thing and hope it lands.
Yeah,
It's a long song with a repeating chorus. It's fine. Just wear them down.
The call out this time, as long as if we ever find Aboleth, you do Baby Shark on it.
Harmony is gonna kind of step back a little bit, maybe out of sight of this thing for the moment, and just sort of, she's kind of like looking around, like taking in the dimensions, like, now where could it fit if I were to turn into a T-Rex? Trying
to frightened condition too. I believe it's just run as far
Harmony thinks it could fit kind of like in these kind of cross section areas, but trying to get around would be a real tight squeeze.
Yep, understood. Okay, she's just sort of
just look for.
Okay, that's it for Harmony.
Yeah. Okay, that is the affliction of the spell, Mina.
Oh, okay.
And it is your turn.
Perfect. All right. Well, I was just looking at the frightened condition, so that's good to know.
Because the spell makes you run. Okay, fair enough.
You also do have the frightened condition. This is just the triggering item of it. It's the fear spell.
This makes it worse than just the frightened condition.
because you have to run away.
Yeah,
frightened. You just can't move closer.
Right. Okay, well, do I get to choose which?
Just away
by the safest available route.
Nope.
So you don't have to like.
There are no safe routes. You can go where you want.
So not past it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to provoke an attack of opportunity.
I sure do.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's mocked, and I have my shield.
Well, in that case, is it any less safe to run past it?
I mean, seems unlikely.
Well, Mina is already. She already posted up down around this corner down here for a minute, so she's just gonna. Oh shit. Nopes. Back down there.
And then,
but that makes a wisdom save.
Yep.
You can do it.
Yeah, and this is the one time in this campaign I'm gonna have my advantage on saves against shit done by fiends.
Well, you better make good use of it.
Yeah. My computer is literally just
shitting break.
Like totally shitting.
Just like Mina.
Yeah,
your computer's committed to the role
It's
play.
definitely under the frightened condition. So
I mean, I'd rather your computer have the frightened condition than the heat.
Absolutely.
It's not a condition.
Certainly better than the battery detonation condition. That's a hell of a debuff.
Okay,
there it is.
you go.
Mina snaps out of it.
Well,
slaps herself in the face.
What am I doing?
Come on.
All right.
She's still like very scared. It's just like gone from an 11 to a 10.
Yeah, just wait a minute. Strahd's not here.
Yeah.
Does that end the frightened condition as well?
Yes.
Great.
And Doc.
And I ran.
You should run past it.
I still argue that running past it is no more.
But it's the frightened condition itself says it can't move closer, and that is kind of closer. I would argue.
Yeah, you're right.
So. Anyway,
at least we're spreading out.
Is our goal to try to get out of here past it and run? I can get past it.
Harmony's goal at the moment is to find a place big enough to turn into a T-Rex to try to kill this thing.
Doc, make a con save as it scratches you with its claws.
Did you take disadvantage for Vicious Mockery?
It did.
Okay.
Got a 25 and a 27.
Jesus fuck.
That's disappointing.
It's a good set of digital rolls here.
Sorry, you said con save?
This is against magic. Oh wait, that's not.
It's only mental. Yeah, it's only mental stats. I know.
Yeah.
Successful.
Huzzah!
You felt something coursing into you for a moment there.
Okay. And does my reroll still count as a spell save for that?
I would think so.
Yep.
All right, cool.
It's against the spell.
Yep.
I'm back, baby.
You are back.
Wait, Strahd's not here. She hears Mina go, wait.
That's silly. So silly. The silliest, you might even say. Ash.
Get in there, Ash.
I can do no damage.
I know.
Because I still have that negative, but I'll try.
No, you can just do Sacred Flame. I just meant getting melee. I don't know.
He's been dodging those.
Yeah. Well,
I gotta move up just a little bit, peek around the corner.
Just go to the School of Harmony spell saves.
Sacred Flame again.
They have to fail.
How is everyone on?
I might.
And instead of Sacred Flame, then I'm going to use my last Channel Divinity.
Can we all fit in it? People just taking the dash action to run away.
Let's see. What is the range of that?
30, isn't it?
Let's see.
My guess is that they're definitely too far away.
Yeah, because there's
30
like 30 feet.
Okay.
So
I want to hang on to that until we're all.
I think I'm probably the only one that would catch. Maybe Harmony, depending on where she is.
Harmony would catch it. Mina's a little too far. You're all sort of spread out around the circle, so
yeah, we're too spread out.
Awesome. Okay. Well,
if there was no middle to the circle, you could go there, but there's
going to then just.
This thing wearing a middle.
Does the symbol of Ravenkind work on
room you're in?
turned fiends?
No. Is the enemy wearing any metal?
You can make a perception check on your turn.
I think I closed my character sheet.
You were just right up in its face.
I sure was.
I apologize. I'm trying to get my character back.
Welcome to the one screen experience, Tom.
I usually have 3.
I know.
So what is Ash doing?
I'm trying to roll my Sacred Flame, but my character sheet went away. And the computer is just a tad slow. Here we go. Sacred Flame.
Unfortunately, this is a remarkably dexterous casting demon.
I will shout in a free action just as an off chance that this might work. We are enemies of Strahd. If you are enemies of Strahd, to stop attacking us. We could talk about this, and no more bloodshed will be needed.
All right.
And hopefully it responds.
I mean, it's a fiend, so
Winley.
I know but
we're
just
shot.
in case.
Wow, Winley's really torn.
Are you gonna just go past it?
I mean, I can. That's
maybe if we split its attention? I don't know.
Yeah, I could get past it and try to pull it out of here, giving you guys a chance to get past it. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to use...
Also, I hate to be that guy, but did the Sunblade dispel the darkness, or is it back now that I'm out of line of sight?
It did dispel it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. When you are invisible, attacks are at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Oh, good. That does work.
Why would you just use Misty stuff?
Because I don't have it.
Oh, I didn't know you
out
used
of
it.
spell.
No,
I'm out of
use it without it.
everything.
You can use it.
But one.
Well, it doesn't
first
require
level
a spell slot.
I've
one
already
time.
used
Okay,
my
I didn't know.
free.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I have virtually
We've
nothing.
been here for a long time.
Yeah, I do have my daily use of hidden step, so I'm going to use that, which is a bonus action. I'm now invisible. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you book him?
Puts me here. It can have an attack of opportunity against me. Because I ran past it.
Yep.
You could take the disengage action.
She has a
attack of
and also
Sorry.
it can't.
Oh.
It already used a reaction to claw. Doc when Doc
Okay,
ran.
great. Well,
Good job, Doc.
Shit, I shouldn't have turned invisible then. Oh well, that's fine.
I mean, in realism sense, it still makes sense to do that.
Yeah.
But.
Well, yeah. When we, I suppose, wouldn't have known that.
Of course, you can only swipe once every 6 seconds.
A bonus action and a move. I am then going to use my action. God, you guys are really far away.
Yeah, it looks like two of us had to run as far away as possible.
I know.
It's like I just don't want to be part of this.
I'm actually gonna dash, so I'm gonna move farther away. Try to just lure it out a little bit.
you're invisible, it's going to be slightly difficult to draw its attention.
I'm only invisible until the start of my next turn, and I can, like, talking is a free action, so I'll invisibly run past it and then be like, catch me if you can!
Catch me if you can.
Yeah,
Can you yell? Are you capable of yelling at this?
I'll whisper as I invisibly walk past it, because that's creepier anyway.
It shifts back over to its original corner, points a finger in Ash's direction, and a bead of burning light flies past Ash to the corner here and detonates. Dex saves Ash and Harmony.
For a second, I thought you said death saves. I was like, whoa, Jesus.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Come on. Give me the dice.
Nicely done, Harmony.
Thank you.
Was this something I had to roll for? Or is this,
I hate to see it.
Ash, you're going to take a full 34 damage. The fireball detonates behind you. Harmony, you are going to take 9.
Because half 34
Wait, no.
again.
Yeah.
I'm not down because my healing gave me a little bit of boost. I'm close to
And actually, it rounds down, so 8.
Great.
All right, and speaking of which, Harmony's turn.
Cool. Great. So it didn't chase Winley out there?
It did not.
I'm also invisible for the moment.
Yes. Didn't
And
know
I
there was a
assume
Winley
it did
to
not.
chase.
It did not respond to me saying stop. Stop the fighting.
Yeah, it
that's
seems
a
like
stretch.
Okay. Well, until I can T-Rexify, assuming I survive that long, my only real avenue is continuing to viciously mock it. But Harmony will, so she'll do that.
Okay.
But
It is viciously mocked.
And obviously this runs counter to viciously mocking it, but she'll say something along the lines of, "Hey, you ugly fucker, we're not here to disturb the dead bodies. We didn't know it was behind this door. So
if that's what you're guarding, we will leave."
Yeah, we'll leave.
I mean, I think it's saying turn back when we first came here. I mean, I assume that's what it was.
Yeah, but it didn't stop us from. Yeah,
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
But also, you're ugly.
Damn it, Colin.
Well, look, I'm trying to. I don't think
ultimately.
Anything else, Harmony?
No.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Mina.
All right. I'm gonna run back over.
Yep.
Where is it now?
It's in the same corner.
But yeah, I assume it's back on the right side of the door.
Right. Gotcha.
Just rotating back and forth to take shots around the
Sure.
corners.
Well, I'm gonna run and dash to get up here.
Also do fire damage. It's
45. And
no.
I will shoot it.
Got there eventually.
Try to shoot it in the face. Although a 19 missed, so...
Well, it used shield.
Yeah, but it might have another one. We don't know.
Well, gotta bring them through them somehow.
Yeah, that's true. So not gonna sharpshoot, just in the hopes of actually hitting it and doing something. There you go.
I don't think it can beat that even with a shield.
Your shot lands this time. It kind of begins to make the gesture to do the same thing. Your shot's a little too fast and catches it in the chest.
You're goddamn right.
Did you have to dash to get back, or can you take a second shot?
I can't take a second shot because I did use the dash action, but I also have 15 feet of movement left, so I'm going to pop back around this corner.
All right.
And then that's it for me.
Okay. Doc.
And we're walking.
What am I doing back here? Fuck.
So that's a move action, and do I dash to get into a... Well, we're already in a nice little AoE clump here, aren't we? Well...
Sure. It has to pick one side or the other.
And for a penny. Just dash to get into melee with it. And next turn there will be pain.
Oh!
Ash.
I mean, unless he one-taps me, which is not outside the realm of possibility.
I'm pretty sure everyone is within 30 feet of me.
Maybe not Winley.
Except for Winley, but Winley, how are you on health?
I went half.
Okay, you're better than a lot of us.
And couldn't get health from this ability anyway.
Why?
If you're
Reserve
at
life
half.
only gets up to half.
Because his channel
I
divinity.
could
can
get
only-
more.
Yep.
I'm at
All
40.
right. So I'm going to use that. So that's 40 points I can divvy up.
I can take a total of 15.
That's between you guys. I'm above half.
So you can have the rest of it if you want. I can take 15.
So you're
I'll
taking
take
15.
as much as you can give.
I have 25 left.
I could take it.
Take it.
Would that put you above half?
You could take
that
23.
would put me above half.
How much can you take?
Up to 23.
Yes, correct.
So I still get 3. Unless you need more.
Yeah, do you
If
should take more.
I'm
if you
giving
need
it to you guys.
Well,
It's
you're-
my character would do that.
Okay,
so
but you're the healer, so like
I give you inspiration, but I think you still have
I still
inspiration.
have inspiration.
All right. Well,
I
I'll
should
take it.
use it on that
Oh,
save.
many thanks.
Well, you have it now.
Okay, I say don't hoard inspiration, guys. Anything else, Ash?
I'm going to move back to here.
Okay, Winley.
Just a second. I'm just reading something really quick.
Gonna need you to start performing violence against this thing, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip
Interesting. I like it.
to try to pull it towards me.
All right, and melee spell attack.
Over here.
Oh,
Trying to get it out of the doorway. I seem to open up an escape route.
And or a T-Rex route.
4K no los dos.
Stuff can be two things.
It's true.
17.
That is it.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Good to know.
it
Yeah,
takes
it is.
1d6,
Did it not cast shield then?
and then it's pulled 10 feet towards me. Okay, cool.
Does it say
And then-
get over here? Do you say get over
Or is
here?
it AC 17?
No.
Oh yeah, no.
Then
that's true.
bonus
I got a 19,
action
right.
for an archer attack.
Cast shield?
19, I assume hits.
It does.
So 9 radiant damage. And then Winley is gonna run.
Get over here! No, I'm leaving.
Not that over here.
I can get around the corner and one step up the stairs.
Oh, it's because it gives you +5.
Oh, I thought it was a +2. Yeah.
And we'll yell something insulting over her shoulder, trying to get it to follow her.
Okay. It kind of staggers into place from the thorn whip and staggers again as the blast cracks off of it, and it kind of gives a kind of wolfy sneer in Winley's direction and turns and points its finger into the room again. And another bead of light shoots into the chamber.
Okay.
Harmony, Doc, and Mina make dex saves. Harmony and Mina do it so with advantage since you're around the corners.
Great.
Or at the corners, anyway.
Am I out of range?
You are out of range.
Good job.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, so Harmony and Mina are successful.
And that'll be my last first level spell
Hey.
slot for Absorb Elements. So,
Yep.
get my
So
knowledge
full
up.
damage 30, half damage 15, half of half 7.
Great.
And with that, Harmony.
Cool. So it didn't move up closer?
It did not. It seems to take advantage of the fact that it had been yanked out of Doc's reach.
Hey, Doc,
Oh, should you have gotten a reaction attack against it?
It's only when it moves under its own accord.
Voluntary movement or
Yeah.
intimidated movement. Okay. Harmony is going to take 5.
God, could you imagine?
15, 20.
Oh, would it trigger Green Flame Blade? Or Booming Blade, rather? The movement.
No, it's again opportunity
It's
attack.
still, yeah.
Alright, that's 25.
Willingly moves.
30. Okay.
Fun thought, though.
So Harmony just kind of see Winley yank it out into the big open space. She kind of spends a moment considering her options, and then just kind of sprints at it from where she was ducked around the corner, and kind of slides up to him and be like, "Sup?" and is going to cast Polymorph on herself and turn into a T-Rex.
Okay. It sees that you are casting a spell and kind of mutters and finger twiddles, and let's see if it's successful in stopping you.
Is this something it has to roll?
Yes.
Let's see. Is it an attack, saving throw, or ability check?
It is a casting check.
It's an ability check.
Yep.
Okay, it can take a d6 minus to whatever it's about to roll.
I want to roll that d6.
I'm working on
Nice. Love that.
It tries as Harmony expands into a giant T-Rex.
Thank you, Winley. Much obliged.
Would have been real awkward. You run into a melee range.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Sup.
I should have considered. I should have considered the possibility.
You always, counterspell always gets you.
All right. Harmony is now going to make a bite attack with her newfound law.
Like you just expanded the harmony token. That's fantastic.
I assume that doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay, great. It can't make both attacks against the same target. Okay, well, Harmony's here, and she's big and ready to rock and roll.
Okay. With that, then, Mina.
Alright, so I'm going to jog up here. So I feel like things have moved out into that.
Cue the,
They
Jurassic, cue the Jurassic Park theme.
Clever girl.
My vision's not updating. Can I see it from that? Oh, yeah. Alright, at that corner, pop off a couple of quick shots. Well, 17 hit it, so I'm kind of thinking I want to sharpshoot this thing. So that's what I'm going to do. First one is a sharpshooter. Here it is. Boom. So I think I'm hoping a 24 hits.
It does hit.
Okay. So enjoy 23 piercing damage.
It's also a very well placed hit.
Love it. And then second shot. Yeah, let's
get
this going. There you go.
Okay. It is staggering as both bolts slam into it.
That's it for me now.
All right, Doc.
Yeah, friends don't let friends get hit by multiple fireballs. So.
Plus, you've got a fire punch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a fiend, so.
I'm sorry. Can I just quickly step? I had 10 feet of movement left. Can I just step 10 feet further to the right? Or 10 feet back to the right? Sorry. Continue.
And punchy punch.
The mention of fireballs.
And I meant to move off to its right, so I'll actually have flanking with T-Rex Harmony.
Harmon
Rex.
Harmony Rex.
Yeah. And I'll roll the d6 for fire punch, although I suspect that's not going to be super duper impressive. But
you never know.
It's true.
Yeah.
God, I hope a 27 hits.
It sure does.
It's an 18 hit.
It also does.
Don't forget about your. Oh, you did roll your extra.
I did for the first one.
Okay. Anything else from Doc?
That'll be it.
Ash.
Alright, seeing my pupils sprint around the corner, I'm going to pop off a.
So the duck in, shoot, and duck out has been a.
It's been working well.
Where did that go? I had it just a second ago. Sorry, I switched back to my spells. I was still on it. Alright, I'm going to take that back for myself, and then I'm going to get around the corner here.
Okay. Anything else?
So, no.
Winley.
Winley will take a step forward so she can hopefully see it. Nope, gotta take 2 steps.
That's actually just supposed to be railing, so you should be able to see through, technically.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take 2 steps so I can actually see, but I've only taken 1 step.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to shoot it with an archer arrow. Ugh, miss. And then I'll use my final first level spell slot to shoot a guiding bolt at it. 16.
Also misses.
Fuck! Only cries.
Well,
and goes back around the corner. Sorry, guys. That's what I got.
It's okay.
That's it.
You did your best.
I pulled it out of the hall. That was mission accomplished.
Harmony, make a wisdom save as he kind of points, opens his hand at you in kind of in a stop sort of way and mutters some arcane language.
You know, I'm sure T-Rexes are really good at wisdom saving throws.
Nice. Well,
Ooh, you are able to overcome a sense of paralysis that took hold for a moment. With that, it begins to fly up into the air, so you get a reaction, and Doc will get a reaction.
Wondrous. I'm standing there too. Can I have a reaction?
I don't see you in melee. Oh, there you are. You're hiding under its name. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. This. Oh.
That is it.
Great. Is this target a medium or smaller creature?
It is.
It's grappled.
Very exciting.
I assume a 15 does not hit.
It does not.
16 missed, so.
Oh, I did.
It'll be a 17.
Roll a 20.
Yeah, sorry. There's the damage.
Doc, you get a reaction.
5.
Oh, neat. Where did it move? Or
Yeah, flew.
It's trying to fly up.
Oh, that's.
And now it flew up into Harmony's mouth, essentially.
And as you have done so, Doc, you punch it as it is grabbed by Harmony, and Harmony, you just feel an instinctive ability to chomp down on this thing and swallow it.
Delicious fiend. Hold on. Okay, yeah, great.
Save some for Sonny.
How much health do you get back by eating this thing?
I guess we'll find out. I don't think that's terribly high quality.
No. But you have successfully defeated the Arcanoloth.
Huzzah.
Nice.
Oh god, I didn't die.
That was a beefy one.
I have one spell slot left.
Okay, well, we opened this fucking door, so I'm doing an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll come
Winley slowly
and they will
peeks around
hear
the
my
stairs.
I told you so from Balaki if there's nothing in here.
Yeah. No, and it's fair.
Alright, investigation from Doc. What is everybody else doing?
Winley's also gonna come investigate.
Yeah, I'll follow Doc and just keep an eye on things.
I'm gonna give myself some guidance on my investigation.
And just bleed.
Yeah, I'm just low-key bleeding.
Yeah.
Have we gotten a full description of all three of these rooms? Can I just move my token around just to see them on the
No.
map? Okay.
The center one and the one to the west have bodies in the alcoves. The one on the east is empty.
I do have to play this noise now.
Yep.
Appropriate. All right.
That's basically what Harmony does.
Despite a thorough investigation, Doc, you find nothing other than these bodies. They all seem to be in kind of postures of either torment, pain, or terror.
Sure. So there was nothing in there.
Now hold on.
I still kind of feel like we should light the
Why did
candelabras.
this guy
Just
attack us when
saying.
we got into this room, though? When he didn't attack us any other time, and he had plenty of other times to attack us.
Yeah. I mean, it's a resting... I would almost... I mean, at first it's like he's guarding a resting place, but these guys all look like they died horribly. So.
Yeah. It feels like the important resting places are the amber.
Right, and he didn't care about those. And also, why would a fiend be guarding a resting place?
Yeah.
Why would it care? How long does polymorph last? Do I need to should I keep it up?
Stay T-Rex.
Well, 20's doing that thing where my shadows are just blinking in and out.
Up to 1 hour. Should I stay and pick T-Rex
I mean,
for...
you always stay seeing T-Rex for as long as
You
possible.
have the option.
Okay.
You have the option T-Rex, always T-Rex.
Winley really will talk to
again.
Doc and ask if he thinks lighting the candles is a good idea.
I think
No.
I kind of feel like we should. But also,
I kind of pictured Harmony as a T-Rex kind of like crouching down and sticking her head in to see what's going on in there.
I don't know. What does the rest of the party think?
bodies are there, and how many stones are there?
How many stones are there?
Yeah, like at the amber.
It seems like these were all killed by.
These aren't like their physical bodies.
They're all wearing similar robes.
These are just like the monks that were here before attending this place, probably.
It seems possible.
Seems likely.
When your demon thing gave you the vision, did it actually show you the monks that were here before? Did you ever see anything like that?
Did it?
No.
I don't think so, but Winley's gonna light one of the candles.
Okay. It is lit.
Bam.
Unless anyone stops Winley, she's lighting the other candles.
Okay. This catacomb is now well lit.
Okay, great.
Do we want to try the wand of
I
secrets?
want to leave.
Yes. Let's at least use the wand.
Well, Harmony will have
let's
to
try-
Harmony will have to
try the
D-T-Rex herself, D-Rex herself, if you will.
Or just hand it to someone.
Well, it's
Can't.
on her
It's
person,
attuned.
and it sort of melded in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Should've-
yeah.
Didn't think to drop.
There's no T-Rex pockets.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Maybe if she was a kangaroo,
She grabs the wand with her little T-Rex. But yeah, she will D-T-Rex herself, D-Rex herself, and
It looks like it has like a 30-foot range.
Yeah. And 3 charges.
So one on each of the alcoves, and then let it recharge overnight, or whatever.
Or
I mean, you could do it standing like at each intersection, and that should hit most of it.
Yeah, I mean, with a 30-foot range.
I know that I'll probably not succeed in this check.
I think I'll do
an
that.
Investigation check.
Harmony's going to stand in this intersection and use the Wand of Secrets. Or 1 charge on it.
Nothing is indicated.
Okay. Well, at least that means there's no traps.
Do these are the bodies like? Do they have stuff on them, or is it all just like?
They're all pretty well desiccated.
Okay, just confirming.
Okay, that covers through the walls everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Harmony, you'll walk over to the other intersection, similar spot. Use the Wand of Secrets again.
Once more, you are disappointed.
So there's nothing here but
You hate to
corpses
see
and
it.
no secret passages.
Yeah,
So now
but
we
think
know
of the
that.
XP we're gonna get.
Exactly.
Think of the XP.
Think of the XP.
Died.
I also didn't take any damage
Not for lack
from
of
that thing,
trying.
so Wiggly feels pretty good.
I think you guys have been fireballed more in this dungeon.
Than the rest of the campaign put together.
Jake, as someone who's now been fireballed so many times, I want to apologize to you and all your creatures.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone's doing pretty shitty, is what I'm
I'm
getting.
okay.
I'm out of juice. I got nothing left but Vicious Mockery.
Should we hang out here until we can rest again?
Let's go hang out with barbarians.
Well, let's check with the barbarians. I would prefer to be out of this temple.
Okay.
Should we try to just like hang with them for a little bit and just like safety and
That's what I said. Like,
they've
how long
been-
do we have until we can long rest again?
Because we're not even really when we leave the temple. That's not really safe.
No.
I mean, then
I
we're
said that's
just
the concern
outside
is that we
and
go
we're-
outside
yeah.
and then.
Well, how
Yeah.
long has it
Well, but
been?
there's also
Do you have a running
vampire-
clock of
That's
how long
true.
until we can long rest again? How long has it been since our
It's
last long
only
rest?
been like 3 hours.
We took a multiple short rests, but I guess that would be.
So we need to just hang for like a day, and
Which
Winley would
which
be
leaves
totally
a
cool
lot
with
more
that.
room for other stuff to happen, though.
Yeah.
Like
I also have a lot of book reading to do, so.
I just feel like
Do we know what time it is outside?
I mean, you have a rough guess based on the rest you've taken. It's probably sometime in the morning.
So we could just start traveling, try to start making our way back.
But if we get attacked, I mean,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
like
in
if we get
rough
attacked by
shape.
anything, I'm now
And
completely out.
And the vampire spawn are definitely they're not
Yeah.
back yet, but they're definitely going to get back.
I'd
while
like to
we're
not
free.
be
Right, Strahd knows here.
Let's go talk to the.
But
let's
okay,
talk
but
to the
also
barbarians.
Strahd's not stupid, and he knows that we know at least a decent amount of vampires, so he would probably assume that we would leave, knowing that it would take them 2 hours to get back.
What about like what if we get out of here and go down to like the pass that had like that gatehouse that we could use to hole up in, and at least not be here when the vampires tell Strahd that we're here.
Let's go talk to the barbarians
Yeah.
because that's going to
Yeah.
kind
All
of
right,
help
let's do
determine
that.
our exfil.
Okay. Heading up yon stairs. Loading. Loading.
Well, glad we opened that door.
Doc will be unbearably smug about this for the rest of the day, at least.
So no change,
XP for you.
no real change for Doc then.
Did we ever go in? I'm just noticing now this door.
No, we didn't. This door right here, the top of the stairs.
No, we
Yeah.
should probably check it out.
I mean,
Yeah, we should
come
probably
on.
check it out.
Come on, we're here.
Come on.
Loads crossbow.
What if there's another? What if there's another sunblade?
That's true.
I'm
I
just
feel
saying
like
this
the
on
chances
record.
of that.
There are 2
They come in
sunblades on our
pairs.
inventory list, so
I think we should
Hint
open the door.
that there's another sunblade.
Who wants to actually open it?
Doc does, I'm sure.
Sure doesn't.
Ash, you want to open it?
I'm pretty hurt, but I'll open it if you really want me to.
I'll do
I
it.
mean, if
I
it
have
hasn't been
33
more
hit
than
points.
10 minutes, I'm still in Archer form, so.
If I can do a 4th level heal on anyone.
Harmony will do it. She'll
Put it
open
on
the
my
door.
gravestone.
She'll
I
roll a
told you
stealth
so.
check first, and then she'll open the door.
Just peek.
Can I ready an action to shoot if there's anything bad behind it?
Sure. Do you all want
I-
to come up
I'm
the stairs,
all-
or are y'all going to stay at the
Yeah,
bottom?
I'm
I'll
gonna come right here.
It shouldn't be
and
with
I'm gonna ready an
advantage. I
action to-
apologize.
I will extremely begrudgingly go to the door.
What could possibly go
I'm
wrong?
readying an action to holy fire any bad thing.
Okay. Harmony will quietly open the door.
Peeking into this room, it appears much like the room that you rested in on the other side. There's a bunch of kind of broken pieces of furniture. It looks like racks with maybe weapons were here at some point, but they seem to have fallen apart from either age or abuse.
Okay. No corpses this time?
Nope, just another door over on the side of the room, akin to the one that you saw before.
Isn't that one a secret door?
It was, but having seen the other one,
Yeah.
you're like,
Okay.
hey, look.
It's identical.
Harmony will creep over and nudge that one open.
Symmetry and architecture.
You are looking out into the same sort of arrow slit chamber in that room.
Very cozy. No corpses in here either.
No corpses in this one, and unfortunately, no mirrored corpse with another wand of secrets.
That's unfortunate. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, we satisfied our curiosity.
You may as well investigate while you're in there.
Might as well. Doc, you want to take a look? Sure. The coast seems clear.
I should take a look around. Hey, Doc.
Finally, from safely down the stairs. You should investigate.
Have Doc investigate.
Okay. You don't find anything of significance in this chamber.
Cool.
Alright, I do our secret knock on the barbarian door.
There is no answer from the far side.
Oh no.
Wow.
They're all
My
dead.
friends.
Or they just left.
Well, let's go in.
Did we
Go
ask
in.
them? We didn't ask them how long they planned to stay, did
No,
we?
we didn't.
We
I
knew
thought
that.
they said they had to stay here for a
survive
week
for-
or something.
Yeah,
like
a
that.
week.
Yeah, but they
And they
could
were
have
3
been
days
at the
in.
very
I
end.
think so.
Well, let's go
I'm
in.
pretty sure they said that they had like 4 or 5 days left.
Okay.
The door sort of shakes if you push on it, but it seems to be barred much as the other one was.
Well, we can go back
So
around.
should we go
while
around?
Can we?
It's kind of far. But...
Did we put a skull in this room?
You did.
In the storeroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that.
Did we hear a muffled explosion in the distance at some point?
Yeah, I think we could probably go around.
Yeah, I think
We can go around.
Yeah,
Let's-
it's not.
Let's do that. Go around to the other door.
Okay.
Just prove ourselves over there.
Sure.
We don't all die.
Rolls random encounters. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't open the door with the skeleton.
So we can go in.
Everyone
Sorry,
just
go
hug
in.
this wall away from that door.
You can try opening the door.
I knock on the door. Shave and haircut.
No response.
I hello, friends.
No response.
I try and open the door.
It seems to be barred as it was before.
God damn it.
Well,
I think Sunny pushed it open.
They're not gonna kill us.
Yeah,
if
Sonny
we try to
body
open
slammed
this,
that shit.
Are they?
We like. So
well, we
I mean,
already talked to them, and they said that like it was
They
cool if
said
we
they
came
were
back.
back,
like,
yeah.
it was fine.
I mean, can we I'll say something like, "Hello, it's
I
us."
tried that too.
Oh, I sorry, I didn't hear that.
There is no response, although you hear something clattering around the library next to you.
Right.
Oh yeah.
The skull.
Probably the
Yeah.
flame skull.
Do we want to try to force our way in? Or
do we want to bar the door to the storeroom before we leave so that it doesn't?
I thought we already barred it.
Oh, did
We
we?
closed it at the very least, but I would
Flame
assume
skulls
we would
don't
have
have
done
hands.
something to bar it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go out the way we came. At this point, I don't want
Do we
to.
want to know how they're doing?
Well, at this point,
I
they're
don't
either dead or
really
they've
care.
retreated.
They're either dead, retreated, or want no part of us. And
Yeah.
any of those are. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a
All right. So how
If there's-
concerned are we actually about something waiting for us on the other side of the door?
Not that. Oh, you mean the barbarian door?
Like the front door
The front
we
door.
came in.
Not super, because like
Okay.
they don't like this place. and
That's
they didn't
okay.
wanna come
That's kind of
here.
what I was thinking.
But
Man, a long rest would really be nice.
Yeah, we need to.
I don't want a long rest in the place Strahd knows we are.
I think you're right. Let's head down to that gatehouse.
Yeah, that
thing.
feels
that
like
was.
a compromise.
Is that the only way back that we know of?
It's the only way you've traveled here.
Yeah.
Do we feel like?
So I have a couple
Yeah.
uses of featherfall. So what we do is we just hurl ourselves off the mountain.
Winley will kind of come up to Mina and ask about how long until she thinks the vampires will be back to.
I mean, it's maybe a couple hours,
A couple
from
hours,
when we from when we killed them.
Winley does kind of think that around that time we might want to scry
Not
Strahd and figure out like what does he do when he learns that we're not dead.
I also think they need time once they return to like recover themselves. So I'm not sure exactly how long, but we probably have. I don't
We
know,
also
5
have
or
a
6
little bit
hours.
of time, like I said, because these guys aren't going to immediately pop and say, "Hey, you know those guys
Yeah,
you killed."
yeah.
'cause-
Right.
Okay, cool. Let's head back to the
front door.
Yeah.
Okay. You were able to get there without any issue, having done your little back and forth here.
Yay.
Go team.
And now
I'm
barbarian
popping
tribe
myself
is
over to
waiting
the
outside.
front open area.
I think we'll need to be on a different map, right?
No.
I was saying in terms
Oh,
of
that's
leave.
right. That's right.
There's this area.
Yeah,
down
I was
there.
thinking that we were had gone up a floor, but we did not.
It is strange to you that coming out of the temple itself that you are getting warmer, despite the fact that it's like snowy and shitty outside. But you feel even a slight sense of like relief stepping out of the lower levels of the Amber Temple.